Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, and we are on episode 66. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Welcome everyone in the chat on all the different platforms. There's too many to count and enumerate. And hopefully today we'll have a... Hey, Goddess, how you doing? Eagle Nick, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
Well, good morning, good afternoon to everybody around the world. And hello, Mellows. Welcome.
Just going to drop the link out so we can get this party started. Give me a second. There we go. There you go. There's a link for you guys. Wait. Kevin Samuels might need a set of keys. We're going to have to sort that out when he gets his stuff. When he get himself up here, we'll sort that out. So how's everybody? How's everything going? How's life treating you? How's government treating you? Actually, scratch that. You know exactly how they're treating you. They don't discriminate. They treat us all in the same way, you know. Have I ever told anybody about my bucket Earth theory?
Oh, no.
No? We all live in a big giant bucket of shit. It's not flat. It's not round. It's a big bucket of shit. How you doing, Money?
Hey, Money, how did you like your little show at VNC Records?
Good luck with that picking a jury with. Yeah, you can. Anyone can call the link just by pressing the panel in the chat, and the note should appear with a link. There you go. Multiple links everywhere. The channel, Nightbot deals with that shit. All you got to do is kind of put your little panel link and ask it for the panel link, and it will just drop the panel link. And hopefully, you guys won't get banned again by Nightbot for posting emojis.
She's in Grimm's channel. I will post the link in Grimm's channel for her.
Okay, there may be some links that don't get everywhere. I should have a spanner in links in Grimm's channel. Should go over there.
I just put it in Grimm's.
No, it doesn't have Nightbot on.
No, but I posted it in his channel.
Right, okay. No worries. Nightbot is on Vigilante Media and Eyes on the Audit, so I don't know where you're watching from. You're probably better off.
I just went and posted it in... we have a visitor in back chat. Hold on just a second.
Well, I'm not even in there.
I am. Hey, Eagle Neck. Want to turn your camera on just a sec? Yeah, he left.
Yeah.
Eagle Neck, come on back. Eagle Neck, come on back to that link.
Make sure it is him.
Mrs. Reaper. How are you?
Okay, in the back. Make sure we got some backup in there.
Okay, here it is, honey. You got it, hon? Mrs. Reaper, you want to unmute? So I know you got it. Hi, Eagle Neck. Good, how are you? Okay, go to private chat. Yup, okay, go to private chat. Okay, just dots on the side, and you'll see. Okay, it should say private chat.
I'm just trying to sort my audio out, Mama. There.
It should say private. No, it said private chat.
I'm not in private chat. Is that better?
Mellows. No. Mellows gonna come over and show him how to get to private chat. Okay.
Sorry, guys. I'll just play us a little song over here while people are waiting for to come up on the panel.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Yup, he's up.
But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored.
No one with
And all of
it.
that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Well, did we lose Eagle Nick? Looks like we lost him.
Yep, we did. Thank you, Money, very much for sharing out.
Hi, Mrs. Reba.
Yo, Mellows. How's the audio?
Good.
Yep.
Cool.
Thank
I'm
you
going to
very-
be in hospital till at least the end of the week, beginning of next week.
Oh, no.
Mm.
Thank you very much for sharing us out on your community page. It was very kind of you. We appreciate it.
Yo,
Thank
Money. I'm hoping Mr. Reaper joins us for a bit.
Yes. I'm hoping a few others might join us as well. I mean, we've got a full crew today. We had a bit of a little meeting, a little powwow. So we have a good show today. You should have a full team on board today. But you know, life takes over. Some shit happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me about it, Mellows. Shit happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the show goes on. All right,
Yeah.
so here's another song for us to chill us out.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to dead parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first. You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all names you behold, but your womb cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on love, this seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. This world, mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from greater wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on up the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from greater wisdom, not implanted.
I like that. It was different.
Chilled out, innit?
Yeah.
You know, while we're on this page, I've got to play this one. This is one of my favorites.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Marc Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kinda makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Living by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you, I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. The kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Is Brandon Mitchell, is that a premiere he's playing, or is that to see live?
Hey, John.
Back in a minute, guys. I'm going to ring the Graham. Give him a nudge, see what he's doing.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Reaper. I'm going to bring up Brandon Mitchell for a minute because I don't know what's going on.
Miami courthouse. You want me to pull him up?
Yeah, if you can bring him up, see what was going on over there. He might need some help. If it's a premiere, we'll leave him with his premiere. But if he's live, no audio.
No, he's muted.
It's not saying anything.
I think I'm going to the courthouse, guys.
Okay, so according to the sign, it says you can, just as long as you're not in the courtrooms.
Right.
So,
I don't plan on going to the courtrooms.
Okay.
Never did. I
Okay.
can read signs.
okay, so
So
that's
can I ask you one question?
what's that?
What do you mean by one of those people?
One of those people.
Yeah, that's what you told him on the phone. He's just one of those people. Are you genderfying me?
No, I didn't say that.
You did say that.
Okay,
He's like, he's one of those people.
okay, I don't recall that.
You don't recall what you just said on the phone?
No, so if you want to refresh your video and let me know, that's fine, or.
It's on your, yeah. Yeah, can I request that?
You can, if you go through and request it, so, but,
What time is it?
oh,
I see
2:31.
2:31.
Yep.
So what, about 5 minutes, you say? I'd like to request this officer's body cam footage for the last 10 minutes.
You can't just make a request.
I know, but I can explain to her what I want and then write it down,
Okay,
right? Am I not allowed to speak? All right, one of those people.
are you finished now?
I'm gonna file this public records request.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
You have a great day, one of those people.
Guys, am I echoing?
It's a little bit canny. Like you're in a toilet.
Thanks, Mellows.
Okay, we can hear you crystal clear. It's just when you talk, it's like you're in a, empty. It's like you're in a toilet.
I mean, I'll fill it out on a blank sheet of paper if you want.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, Brenda's
You're
doing really
outside.
good.
I'll be outside in a minute. I'm getting this officer's body camera. What's up, PG? He called me one of those people. I want to get it on his body camera because he says he didn't say it. Sounded like he was genderfying me. I don't know. I think that's wrong, huh?
Socially profiling you.
I'm not a them, they. I'm a he.
You misgendered him. I'm offended.
What's up, Mitch? Sean? What's up, Princess? I think so too, Sheep Show. Hey, Steve-O, what's up?
Hey, Summer. Sorry I missed your live yesterday. I was hurting so bad I couldn't really move.
Hey, how you doing, Summer?
I ended up taking 2 muscle relaxers and pain pill and went to bed.
I'm getting impatient, guys. I want to ring the bell.
It's going to be a while. If I can get my infusions, it would be nice.
Captain Rogers, 902.
Mellows, Mama Bear.
What's that, Four Corner?
Woo woo.
Hey.
Good to see you guys.
How you doing, Nathan?
Doing pretty good, buddy. How are you?
We're good, man.
How are
We're
you
good.
today? Can I get your name and badge
Hey,
number?
Mrs. Reaper.
You have a great day.
I come up smoking with you.
Just keeping our eye on Brandon while he's out there doing his thing.
I wonder if they know what a FICA report is.
All right.
Hey, at least he was polite, guys.
Did you see the picture on my Facebook page of my brother and niece, Summer?
Inferno. More money 420. What's up? Woo fucking woo.
I'm about to just leave and say, screw it, guys.
Don't do
Be
that.
patient.
Don't do it, Brandon. Don't do it. That's what they want. That's what they want.
We're just going to do it like this, guys. We're just going to do it like this. Somebody tell me what time it is Central Time. $2:37. We'll say it. No, I'm just filling it out on this. I gotten tired of waiting on you. You could have just given me a blank sheet of paper. We'll say from 2:15.
Okay, I just need you to fill this out.
No, I'm gonna do it on my sheet of paper. I don't need your form.
Okay, you don't have to use my form, but I'll need your name,
No.
what you're requesting.
Are you violating my Fourth Amendment?
No, and what you're requesting. This is what anybody fills out. We have to have the name, what
Okay.
they're requesting, how I get a hold of you.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then when
I
it's
got
ready-
all that.
When it's ready, then I will contact you and get it to you.
I'm gonna fill everything on here. I don't need your little silly form.
That's fine.
I mean, just give me a blank sheet of paper.
You can
That's what I
use that.
asked for. And I'm not gonna let you violate my Fourth Amendment.
I'm not violating anything. Fill that out. And what you're wanting.
Are you demanding my name?
No, I don't have any way of getting a hold of you.
I have an
your
email
name.
address.
Okay, but I have to have your name and your.
So you're gonna
and
violate
your-
my Fourth Amendment.
No, and I'll need your.
I can't be secure in my person.
No, I need your
Why did you have a-
address.
I have an email address.
I need your
that-
phone number
No, you ain't getting none of that.
and stuff. So I have a way.
You
to
have an
contact
email.
you.
I have an email. You
Okay.
can contact me through email. I gave him my email. He was sufficient with my email.
Okay, put your email down.
You asked for that.
So you're gonna. I'm.
You have to know who we're releasing records to.
Well, you know who it is. You got me right here. I'm filling it out right in front of you. You got my picture. You got my picture on your body camera. You know who you're releasing it to. I'm gonna fill it all out right here. What?
I don't know who you are. You gave me a
don't have to
Well,
be
you
on
don't
your
know if my
form.
name's attached to it or not. Have you checked? All right, then. So why don't you check and do your job?
But I have to keep a record.
Well, maybe my name's on my email address.
That's fine. That's fine.
Maybe it isn't.
But
You'll find out.
I have to keep a log of who I released stuff
What time do
to.
you think we went into that room?
2:25.
2:25? We'll say 2:15. And then you can just, so when I went into that room.
What room?
What room was that? The door's open.
Oh, here? You
Yeah,
mean?
right here.
Okay. I just want to make sure I knew what your
From
what your name-
2:15 to, we'll say 2:30
Okay.
p.m.
Okay.
Central Standard Time. All right?
Okay.
All right. So I don't know the name of that room. We're just gonna, I just want his body, I just want his body camera from these times.
Okay. Say interview.
Interview room.
Make sure you put lobby. Because we have several.
Yeah. Do put lobby beside that, please.
BBY.
Hi there.
Hello.
How are you? Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, and you've got, and this is your email,
That is my email.
Fight for Freedom 3066
Correct.
at
At
gmail.com.
gmail.com.
Okay.
Hey, Grim, welcome to the panel.
Oh, did I lose you guys? Sorry.
All right, guys. Is that better?
Holy shit.
All right,
Oh,
Brandon.
we're going inside the courthouse now, guys.
Brandon Mitchell, how you doing?
He's live streaming right now, man.
You can't hear us.
Thanks for all the likes, guys.
We're sharing him.
I'm going inside the courthouse.
Link is in the chat, guys. Go over there and give him a little like and share him. Listen.
These amateurs who have it in portrait mode.
Make sure to use a crosswalk so they don't try to violate me more.
He's hot.
Here we go, guys. You know how to scan my phone?
No, so anything you got there that's metal or anything, just put in the bowl.
Well, I'm just going to throw it all in the bowl.
Yeah, that's fine. You just throw it all in the bowl. Phone included.
You just said?
No, I don't have to.
Oh, you don't have to scan. Put my belt?
If you hold your belt at 90 degrees parallel.
I'm not holding shit and I'm not taking shit off.
No, you don't have to. If you hold the belt like that, 90 degrees, it won't set the metal detector won't go off.
90 degrees.
Yeah,
like that.
Yep. All right.
Oh, look.
You'll have to take all your metal stuff off and sit here on the table and walk through the metal detector. Past the metal detector. I'll work with that. I'll just kind of stay out of it.
Thanks for making me do it the hard way. This is the guy that made me go do all that hard work. But now we're going to get a tour of this historic building, guys. Is that money? What's upstairs? Courtrooms?
There's a courtroom on the second floor and the county attorney's office is on the fourth floor.
All right, so courtrooms are only on the second.
There's 2 courtrooms down here.
All right, so all these, I won't be looking in none of them. I'm checking out the walls and stuff. Bulletins. What's up, Mama Bear? What's up, Lawless? What's up, Fallen Angel? It's good to see you. What's up, Grim?
Oh, I better not say hello to oh, what happened?
What's up, Dee Dee Jones? We're not even gonna look in the courtroom. What's up, Big Chief?
Bryce Popo, he come over yet.
May I get your name? May I get your name? May I get your name? Angie. Have a great day, Angie. Great building.
Hey, Rocky.
What's up, Deb? Deb looks in here.
Old Hort, Kansas.
Out of here.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Nice building. Thank you for letting me look at it. All right, guys. We're off to the next. Might see you later, might not. Have a great day. Appreciate every one of you.
Take it easy.
Joko says take it easy.
Wow. Almost got arrested for that. How are you, Graham?
I'm all right. Please take note who the boss is.
Haha.
The real tyrant is just turned up. You see,
Right.
I'm the real boss that never attends any meetings. I just do what I please and when I please.
Hey, Green. Does it sound better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
A lot better. You see, where Mrs. Reaper is, down in the dungeons there, the echo's really bad because it's a big space. So I noticed it earlier and I was having a few problems trying to transmit from the dungeon next door. So apologies, but we're here now.
Yeah.
So if the sound gets too bad, just let me know, because I'm quite happy just to listen.
No, it's fine. You're fine now.
All
Mandy,
right.
how you doing? Rocky Pac-Man.
Evening, everybody. Did I hear Northwood say hello to me earlier?
He was here earlier.
Yeah. Northwood.
Oh,
I was on mute. I was talking to you, and I'm sure he said hi.
Yeah, he did. He popped in and then popped out.
Cool.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Rocky Pac-Man Island? Is that Northern Ireland or Southern Ireland? Or the UK? Not too sure.
So any more news on these so-called gangs taking over blocks?
No, I haven't heard any more. I haven't been paying attention. I heard they started in Chicago now. But they're messing with the wrong place in Chicago.
Chirac.
Chicago, they don't give a shit.
I think at one point there were more people dying in Chicago than there were in Iraq. That's why they nicknamed it Chirac.
Chicago don't give a shit.
There are more people getting gunned down in America, in Chicago, than in a war zone.
Chicago don't give a shit. Tell the honest truth.
Stop it.
People in Chicago carry guns. So if they're playing in Chicago, they're playing in the wrong place. Tell the honest truth. You know? I talked to somebody from Chicago. Chicago don't care. Because the area they're playing in is they're playing in the wrong place. Chicago don't go. So they're playing in the wrong area. And from what I hear, Hell's Angels hasn't made it to Colorado. So I have to look it up and see what's going on in Northwoods. Oh, major stocks index are falling in the Dow 500 points today. Well, the news reports that came out about the dollar. I wonder why. Oh. Let's see.
Back in a minute, guys. I'm just going to go out for the day.
Okay.
That's the downside when you're locked up in the dungeon. You gotta find your way out.
Oh, stop. I'll rest you, huh? From what I understand, there's not much happening. Still a tense situation out there. Law enforcement is suppressing the story.
Just for a change.
Oh. Oh. And the mayor of Denver is saying he doesn't see any evidence of criminal activity. It make it sense, and it looks like looks like Venezuelan women are criminal as well. It's on YouTube. Okay, let me see if I can pull up the video.
Sorry, stuffing my face again. I'm guilty. All right, let's see
pick it up.
where we go.
All right. Okay. This is what is being shared. Oops.
Good combination.
This is out of Denver, Colorado, and what the police are saying.
Today, people who live inside these troubled Aurora apartments are going to speak out. In a statement they sent last night, they say the narrative, as they called it, that gangs are taking over their apartment complex are false.
Yeah, so this comes after videos showed armed men walking through one of the complexes. You probably saw it online. Well, now Aurora police are trying to dispel another rumor. Fox 31's Courtney Fromm, she's on it live this morning. So yeah, Courtney, with all of this, there's a lot of information, a lot of rumors kind of swirling around. So it's kind of hard to decipher what's true and what's not.
Yes, good morning to you both. There's just a lot of layers to this entire situation that's been going on. A lot of people pointing the finger in different directions on what exactly is happening. But we do know, I'm going to talk about that meeting that's happened later today with those neighbors first.
The Russians.
They were moved out of the apartment complex, the management company said, because of the crime due to those Venezuelan gangs. But the city actually says they closed those apartment complexes because of code violations. And that's what the neighbors say they want to bring up. They say it's because of all the issues the management company did not take care of when it comes to code violations specifically, not the gang violence that the management company has said. So that's the first part of it. Now, the second part of it is these new rumors that have been swirling around on social media about the potential of Hells Angels motorcycle club coming to Colorado to kind of push back against the Venezuelan gang situation that they say has been happening and has been going on. Now, we understand members of Hells Angels, they have been involved in previous deadly shootings in Colorado in the past. And some of that social media posts say they're responding to claims of those apartment complexes that are being taken over by Venezuelan gangs. But Aurora Police Department, their interim chief, Heather Morris, saying in part, quote, "Our intelligence unit has been looking into social media posts from this weekend, and we do not believe these posts are credible. We are continuing to monitor the situation." So yeah, a lot of different layers to this story. But again, that meeting, to circle back with those neighbors, it is today at 4 o'clock, and I imagine we'll have a crew there. And of course, we'll keep you updated when more information on that becomes available. But for now, live, Aurora Courtney from Fox 31.
All right, thank you, Courtney. It'll definitely be interesting to hear what the neighbors have to say. Appreciate it.
Well, that's what's happening in Colorado.
I'm waiting for a redacted report to come out. That one should be interesting, right?
Yeah. Yeah. That is the latest I got out to find on Fox. And, you know, as we know, we listened to the police report this morning. We found a police report where Chicago.
Oh, we're live. We're live. You want to share it?
Let me see if I can find it.
Let me bring it out. No, he's in the back.
I know right where it is. Let me find it. I just found it again. I just found it on my backup computer. Let me pull it right up. Got it right now.
Unit 10 Citywide for some of the guns.
No, not this. I'm talking about redacted.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other.
Look, link is in the back. You might want to remind some of it. You might be able to fast forward this because this can go on for a while. This is all copyright music as well. Stop that music.
I like how our viewer in the chat, Black Man Meets World, says, "Here goes my daily cortisol spike." Yeah, you're going to need it today. Welcome into Redacted.
Sorry, we don't make up the news. We just read it, we report it, we study it.
We study it.
Yeah, it's you knew that it's election season and it was not going to be fun until at least November, and then we don't know. So yes, I am Natalie Morris. We're here to talk about geopolitics.
Yeah, and we've got a lot of news to get to. So these American cities, a number of American cities have been under attack over the past 48 hours. This has been happening in Dallas, Chicago, Aurora, Colorado, multiple suburbs now outside of Denver, Colorado, illegal immigrant gangs, Venezuelan gangs, Chilean gangs, multiple attacks in multiple cities. And a lot of the law enforcement officials in a lot of these different areas, because they're sanctuary cities, have just thrown up their hands and said, well, we're not even allowed to report this stuff to ICE. These people are carrying out criminal acts. We can't even report them and do anything about it. So we're just going to throw up our hands because of democratic policies in these sanctuary cities. We're going to look at the latest news specifically out of Colorado in just a few moments.
Right. This is not compassion. It's hurting everybody. It's hurting legal citizens. It's hurting a lot of the illegal communities that are being trafficked along with these criminals. So we're going to take a look at what's actually happening under the guise of compassion. It's now a joke.
Also, the Department of Defense has a brand new director. This was a former NSA director. He has now been moved from the NSA. He is now in charge of AARO, AARO, which is the government program that studies UFOs and UAPs. Will we see disclosure as a result of this move? And by the way, the NSA is in charge of a massive base inside of Antarctica. And so will we see any disclosure related to Antarctica and what's being held and kept secret down there? I've been fascinated about Antarctica and the number of Navy whistleblowers. Not me. These aren't me. These are military members, Air Force, Navy, whistleblowers who have come forward to reveal the details about what's been going on in Antarctica. We're going to talk about that on the show today.
Plus, Ireland continues to arrest a teacher who refused to use transgender pronouns for a transgender student. Now, the student is not the one who made this muck. It's the government and the school. Why won't they let this guy have his day in court? Why does he continue to show up and insist, I am going to speak about this. I'm going to speak and I'm going to continue to teach. Well, this is a big scandal in Ireland, but not a big story in other places. So we figured we would shine a light on it. We have a guest coming up, Ivor Cummings, one of my favorite anti-authoritarian voices on X. So we're looking forward to that. Plus, we'll take your super chats today. So whatever you'd like to chat with us about, we'd like to chat with you. So you have some time to get it in because we'll do that last in the show. So please consider giving a super chat and we'll read what you have to say.
Well, let's get to it. Well, our nation is being invaded by massive illegal gangs from other countries, and it's happening all across American suburbs. By the way, think this isn't coming to a town near you. Think again. For years on this show, we've been detailing illegal criminal gangs like MS-13 carrying out brutal attacks on Americans while the Biden administration refuses to deport these guys. Even going back to my time at Fox News Channel when I was an anchor at Fox News, we were covering MS-13 gangs and the horrible bloodshed that they were carrying out on Americans under President Obama's watch at the time. And come to a sanctuary city. ICE won't deport you. You can carry out brutal homicides. It doesn't matter because we won't even report you. And that's exactly what's happening. Cops won't even call ICE. Listen to a sanctuary city police officer explain how he let a double homicide killer walk free because, well, he was an illegal immigrant. We couldn't even call ICE.
We'll grab this information and see what we can do, but there's, like I said,
can you please collect the information? He said that he's already illegal. He already said that he went to...
Okay, hold on, let's back up a little bit. First off, we're a sanctuary city. Even if he is legal here, we cannot call ICE.
Okay, but you still have to report that, right?
No, we don't, because it's a sanctuary city. We do not report illegal undocumented.
So you're going to let a person who went to prison, he committed a crime in America, who's illegal right now, you're going to let him go free right now to this elevator?
That's exactly what I'm saying, because we're a sanctuary city. I've arrested a double homicide suspect in this city before and let him walk out the door because we're a sanctuary city. We're not going to call ICE to come pick him up and deport him.
He came to pick up 320,000.
So he can stay here and continue the murdering. Basically,
I mean, you're hearing that from a police officer's mouth,
right? Sanctuary for who? Not for you, sir, law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, I mean, if I go to a church, like it's I go to a church, I declare sanctuary, and they grant sanctuary. I can't start killing the bishops, and they're like, nope, sorry, he's got, we're good, can't do anything about it.
In New York City, I suppose you could.
Well, in New York City, take a look at this. It's exactly what you can do because we now know, according to the New York Post, 3 out of 4 arrested in Midtown are migrant crimes. They're immigrant crimes. 3 out of 4 arrested in Midtown. Well, in Midtown, of course, where a lot of these hotels have been taken over by illegal immigrants, individuals kicked out, apartment complexes. We're making way for all these illegal immigrants. I mean, this is happening in the United States of America. If you're not outraged, then then your head's not screwed on right. Quite honestly.
Well, and let's talk about for a second, and I failed to bring this graphic, but I can send it to you, whoever, I'm good for it, is that the people who are most outraged about illegal immigration are, according to recent census data and recent surveys, are Latins, because the Latins that had to jump through hoops to get to the United States legally and work harder in order to stay here, now they see a whole group coming in behind them not having to do that.
Yeah.
And so it's not just like, oh, this is white pride or what have you. I mean, my mom is half Spanish, so I fit into this group. It's people who have had to jump those hoops and now see that those hoops are being removed, saying, why'd I do that?
And now we're seeing a huge uptick in this violence. And our story today takes us to Denver, Colorado, the Denver, Colorado suburb of Aurora, Colorado, which is now echoing with the unnerving rise of all of this criminal activity. And I mean echoing through the reverberations of people yelling for their loved ones outside in these courtyards, wondering if their loved ones are going to be shot in these apartment complexes. And it's not just an isolated incident. Take a listen to the Aurora police describe what is going on here in this town. Watch.
Also tonight, Aurora police say gang members have not taken over the Edge apartments. New video this week from Aurora Police Department shows the officers going door to door at those apartments yesterday. And now Aurora's interim police chief says the gang has not overrun that complex. This comes after officers spoke with residents over the past couple of days. Fox 31's Rachel Sauer joins us tonight with those details.
Yeah, Kim, well, this all comes after the Department of Homeland Security confirmed that individuals seen in video given to Fox 31 were members of a known gang. Now the Aurora Police Department says they are confident that the apartment complex is not currently being run by gangs.
This video given to Fox 31 on Wednesday showing armed men breaking into multiple apartments at the Edge at Lowry apartment complex shortly before a shootout happened in the parking lot. And it seemed almost as fast as people were moving out. Others were moving in, raising concerns that a Venezuelan gang was taking over the apartment complex.
I know that this gang is here. I know that they are taking over apartment complexes. I haven't even been able to get straight answers.
In fact, the Department of Homeland Security confirmed to our news partners at News Nation some of the men pictured in the video were part of a Venezuelan gang known as Tren de Aragua.
So, and people wondering, there's been reports of the Hells Angels are getting on their motorcycles and they're coming down to Aurora, Colorado. No, there are no, that story is false. That's not happening. Unfortunately, I wish there were men on motorcycles coming, trying to take back America.
Well, we wish that they were actually taxpayer supported men on motorcycles coming in with the guns that we bought them with our taxpayers. That's part of the social contract.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about, so we're watching that footage or talking about that footage, and so the cops are just saying, no, these aren't gangs. The gangs haven't taken over this building. What are we looking at then?
Right.
Like, what is that? I'm looking at this thing that looks an awful lot like what you just said.
I know. And then, well, now we're going to get to it in a second here.
This is how landlords now operate, because some of the reporting said that the gangs were acting as the landlord, saying, you pay me the rent now to people living there, and in exchange for what?
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to say, yeah, but then some of the, we can get into a rabbit hole there on that, but the mayor is confirming that this is actually happening. So regardless of what the police are telling the local Fox affiliate, that there are, in fact, multiple illegal Venezuelan gangs that have taken over multiple Colorado apartment complexes, and not just in Aurora, but now it's expanding. So it's not just an isolated incident. The city's mayor calls this a nightmare. Armed illegal immigrant gangs from Venezuela taking over these apartment complexes. Former 24-year veteran J.J. Carroll of the Customs and Border Protection, friend of the show, just told me a few weeks ago how this was all unfolding. Listen.
Venezuelan prison gangs took over a 99 apartment unit complex. And then instead of sending the money to the landlord, they were collecting the rent. And then it comes out that the city council actually says, well, that's not the only apartment complex. There are several that they have taken over in Aurora, and now they run it all. Now, and you're having broad daylight armed robberies of jewelry stores in Aurora and outside of Denver. Look, Denver's collapsing. Denver has 700,000 people live inside Denver metro area. 70,000 of that 700,000 are illegal aliens. And you think they're going to stay in? No, they're going to bleed out. They're bleeding out to Aurora right now. Where else are they going to go in the metro area?
And Ryan Wilson in our chat says, thank you. Someone that calls the BS on the Hell Angels story. I live in Aurora and they are nowhere in sight. Yes. I mean, there's, I see a bunch of people that posted that on social media have now retracted that story. So there's no truth to the Hells Angels are coming into Aurora, Colorado. If you are a member of the Hells Angels and you are planning on going to that town, let us know. But as far as we know, there is no confirmation of that. And in fact, a member of the Hells Angels has come out and denounced that, said that's not true at all. Meanwhile, according to ICE, the gang-involved lookouts are stationed on these buildings. This is according to ICE. This is not according to BS or whatever, this is from ICE, ICE field director in Aurora, who says that these individuals are staked out on buildings, lookouts for when individuals will show up, law enforcement and other people will show up. The field director of ICE says you'll start hearing whistles because someone they don't recognize is coming close to the apartment. And you'll hear cat calls, whistles, and so forth in order for them to sort of scatter and hide their drugs, hide weapons, etc. on that. Just so you understand what's happening here, these are former prisoners that have been released from prison in Venezuela, which are in the United States, organized and taking over buildings. And just take a look at this. This is on August 29th. This is in one of the this is one of the suburbs outside of Aurora. These new surveillance footage shows members of this gang, reportedly of this gang, They haven't been able to confirm yet if they're members of this particular gang, but they're armed with the same weapons. Going door to door, they went into this person's garage. Now, this person left their garage door open at night, but that still doesn't give you the right to come in and steal their motorcycles out of their garage. So they did that, and they're stealing vehicles, stealing bikes, breaking into houses, stealing merchandise from stores, and of course, taking over apartment complexes. Mayor Mike Kaufman of Aurora confirmed the unsettling takeover of these apartment complexes. So the police are saying one thing, the mayor is saying something else. In his words, this is an organized criminal effort. There have been 0 arrests associated with these crimes. Listen.
So there are several buildings actually under the same ownership, out-of-state ownership, that have fallen to these Venezuelan gangs. I'm trying to walk it back and do the investigation as to how there's a concentration of Venezuelans in these 3 buildings. Somebody put them there, and somebody funded it. Whether it's federal government or not, we're trying to find out who. These gangs apparently are attracted to where there's a concentration of Venezuelan migrants. And so they've in fact have kind of pushed out the property management through intimidation and then collected the rents. We have now or have had, it is ongoing operations with a task force of local law enforcement, state law enforcement partners and federal law enforcement partners to root them out, and arrests have been made, but these operations are still ongoing.
So they're saying, okay, now we do have some arrests. So some arrests associated with this particular apartment complex. Okay. So other house break-ins though? No arrests. Okay. How many people have been arrested? We sure love to know that. But of course, in Denver, sanctuary city, or essentially a sanctuary city, of course, you welcomed in tens of thousands of illegals, so of course this is going to happen. Let's pause right here, though, and think about this for a second. This is Aurora, Colorado, not some distant third world country plagued by, an insurgency problem. This is happening in American heartland suburbs right now. The very places American families choose to raise their family in because of their safety, their community. And quite honestly, their distance from broken, drug-infested criminal shitholes that democratic cities have become. And that's why they've moved to these towns. They don't want to be near it. This guy has my favorite take on these violent gangs. Listen, this has gone viral.
Oh, illegal immigrants from Venezuela are taking over apartment complexes in the United States with our guns that they stole from our gun stores because somebody didn't want to close the border. We weren't exaggerating about how bad things can get. Do you understand that the elites didn't leave the borders open because they care about people of color? Please, for 4 seconds, look past the bullshit compassionate thing that makes you so open-minded that your brains fall out. The elites want to crumble the world. That's why the UK is dealing with this, and every other civilized country is dealing with mass migration that is changing the culture and increasing violence and rape and destroying the nations that once existed. Because when they burn it down to ashes, the elites can buy it for pennies on the dollar and remake it with them in control. Not you. Not Western idealism, which says that people have rights and dignity. Do you understand? So everybody on the left that's starting to see it now, go buy guns and pray that we can vote our way out of this instead of having to shoot our way out of it, dude.
Yeah. Pray that we can vote our way out of this so we don't have to shoot our way out of this. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. And in fact, I've seen some sort of local influencers in Colorado, women who said, I don't want to own a gun. I don't know anything about a gun. I know nothing about this, but I need to be safe now because I'm a young lady who's just trying to go to college. So I'm going to learn, right? This is what we are being reduced to at this point.
But don't worry, Democratic Governor Jared Polis says that this is your imagination, that this is, even though the mayor, Mike Kaufman of Aurora, just confirmed it's true, but it's in your imagination. Colorado's Governor Jared Polis dismisses migrant gang takeover of apartments as imagination, despite video and the mayor confirming the truth. So this is happening in Chicago, overnight in Chicago, as libs of TikTok just reported 32 Venezuelan illegal immigrants have taken over an apartment complex there. It's happened in Dallas, reportedly. It's happening in Baltimore. It's happening in New York. And it's happening in other suburbs around the country. Just saw in our chat someone saying a number of break-ins have spiked in Michigan. Let us know where you're joining us from today in the comments. Are you seeing a spike in these types of crimes near you, break-ins and other sort of crimes that you haven't seen before in your neighborhood?
Now, even if you're the kind of person who wants to deny that this is happening because you don't want to see it and you don't want to blame Democrats for it because you love Democrats, you have to also see that not only are Americans unsafe, but people in these migrant communities are as well, because what else are they doing? They are trafficking children. We went over the Department of Homeland Security report just last week that shows that we have lost 300,000 children, lost track of them because of these open borders and this allowance of anyone they want to be lawless. Are we saying they're all lawless? Of course not. A lot of them are victims. So if you want to care about them, you have to shut this down. Remember this DHS whistleblower Tara Rodas, who tried to alert Congress how migrants are allowed to traffic children with impunity? Listen to what she was trying to tell us.
We need to shine a light on this because it's so dark. Can you talk about where are these kids coming from? They're having panic attacks without their parents. So are they being, are coyotes bringing them across the border and they're being dropped at these facilities? How exactly are they arriving in these facilities in the first place before the United States government then traffics them around the other parts of the United States?
Yeah, well, it's a very well organized criminal operation. So I can give you an example of one of our cases out of Texas. There was a Guatemalan living in Texas, and he had children who he was luring from Guatemala, telling them, look, you're making $2.50 a day now, but if you come to the United States, I'm going to pay you $6 an hour. So some of the children are lured, like they believed they were going to be Bill Gates rich, right? Instead of making $2.50 a day, they're more than doubling and tripling their wages. They're like $6 an hour. Wow. So they're lured. Some of them are stolen from their families. Sometimes their families are being sold a bill of goods that, hey, if you send your child to the United States, they're going to be able to send money back to you.
So these criminal enterprises, they have unfettered access to drugs and unfettered access to sexual slaves. This is happening.
Yes.
So, you don't want to, you want to pretend that you're compassionate to migrant communities, then you obviously don't care about these slaves. They're like animals to you if this is your position.
Really bothers me about that, the image we had before with the Colorado mayor or Denver, or what was it, the governor? Yeah, saying that it's just your imagination. The problem is, like, they in doing that, they never offer then an explanation as to what it is then. So it's like if you see these gangs in these apartment complexes, like holding people at gunpoint, breaking into things, and they're like, no, the taking over of this apartment complex is just your imagination. It was like, okay, then what is it? If I'm imagining,
and 4 different apartment complexes taken over. Then what just happened in Chicago overnight with 32 illegal Venezuelans that have just taken over? If that's not true, then what is the alternative here? And of course the liberal media will tell you that's like right-wing propaganda. Really? Right-wing propaganda? Not exactly.
That the U.S. government has admitted to losing all of these children, migrant and trafficked, and
but that's the thing is, like, that's what they're doing. They're putting it back on the person that's witnessing it to explain it. They're like, well, no, it's just your imagination. It's like, then what is going on? If you can't just, your explanation for what's going on can't just be like, well, you're imagining it. Like, no, there's something is going on. Like, propaganda or not, tell me what you think is going on. And they won't do that. They just blame the witness.
Fortunately, we don't believe these politicians, and we have individual investigative reporters that we've had here on the show, independent investigative reporters who've uncovered this massive child trafficking ring, the illegal immigrants pouring across the border, the massive housing complexes outside of Houston, and so forth that we've covered here on the show. I mean, our list is endless.
But even in the report that we covered, the most haunting bit that I saw, I mean, all of it was haunting, but was a woman, no, it was an ICE agent who said, we found a child that we had been tracking. Sorry, the U.S. government had been tracking a migrant child. They went to check in on that child, and the sponsor said, my husband's abusing this child, is in an inappropriate sexual relationship with this child. They're being abused. And the ICE agent said, we don't have anything to do about that. There's no recourse for us to take the child, take it somewhere else, arrest your husband. There's nothing we can do. So even when the good people who work for the US government are being told this child is being sexually abused, and they're like, we can't do anything about it. We have no system for this because we tell ourselves we're so stinking compassionate to migrants. How can this be? And who's getting hurt? Well, again, let's revisit this New York Post reporting that we showed you the headline of earlier, that migrants are flooding New York City's justice system, making up 75% of arrests in Midtown as pathetic sanctuary city laws handcuff the cops. So what they're saying is that the Post has seen police reporting. They didn't show it to us. They're saying they've seen it. So we're going to have to take that with a grain of salt, that say that 75% of their arrests for crimes such as assault, robbery, and domestic violence are migrants. And in Queens, that figure is more like 60%. So it's really concentrated in Midtown Manhattan. And here is what they further report, that the problem is made worse by sanctuary laws that mean New York cops are not allowed to work with ICE on cases where they believe the suspects are in this country illegally. Additionally, the New York City Police Department says it's barred from tracking the immigration status of offenders. So, oh, this guy, he keeps raping and murdering and stealing. We're pretty sure that he should be deported, but we have no way to even ask or work towards that goal. So stay here, sir. Rape to your heart's content. He says it almost makes it impossible for authorities to get their arms around the problem. And this one veteran prosecutor said, New York City eliminated a tool to get rid of violent criminals. What a mess. The sanctuary city is pathetic. It's disgusting. It's crazy. And making matters worse, police say that word has gotten out in the shelters about the city's lax bail guidelines, meaning migrants know that they're going to get kicked back on the street if they get nabbed, so they don't care. It must be very frustrating to be a law-abiding New York City taxpayer, or worse, small business owner, knowing that if not for this sanctuary status policy, you might have a fairly safe city. But that's not the social contract.
It even sucks for citizen criminals, because they're the only ones like bearing the brunt of criminality. Right. Like they go to jail.
Or what have you. New York Police Commissioner Eddie Cabin said this about how sophisticated migrant criminal rings are. He called them ghost criminals.
Today, we are seeing similar situations with migrants. They're essentially ghost criminals. No criminal history, no photos, no cell phone, no social media. Sometimes we're even unclear on a name or a date of birth. And on top of that, these operations are extremely sophisticated. They intentionally try to evade the police.
This is exactly the dystopic scenario of Gotham City. I don't know what anybody is motivated to do about it. If you don't think it's intentional, I don't know what I would love to know some kind of alternative. Why is this happening?
It's not even a matter of, do you think it's unintentional? It's not. We've proven here on the show that it is absolutely intentional, with the great reporting from JJ Carroll and Ryan Matta as part of their documentary series they're working on This Is Treason. It's well documented. This is organized by the United States government, the Department of Homeland Security under Mayorkas. This has all been planned. This is exactly what the Biden administration has wanted. You can't get voters, bring in 20 million of them that will be on the government payroll and, vote just the way you want and remake the United States And that's exactly what we're seeing. So these sort of blue city sanctuary dystopic hell is now spilling over into the suburbs of America. And that's exactly what they want, because they want the destruction of the United States. Let us know your
One small thing that I saw on a guy that I like to follow who gives you sort of home safety tips is he says, your garage door is like a curtain. It's not really going to keep you safe. So you have to lock, not just close the garage door, but lock the door that goes into your house. That's something I've been thinking about lately. And, just securing those entry points as well, because we're here. We're in this worst case scenario right now, folks. Together, we're in it together, though. If you're watching this show, most likely you're in it with us. So, we got to trade tips and tricks right now. That's the job.
We do. And we've got more news to get to here on your Tuesday. Hope you guys had a wonderful Labor Day. We had the day off. So good to see all of you guys. Let us know where you're joining us from around the world. Yes, this is coming to a city near you, as people in our chat are saying. Hey, we've got more news. We're going to talk about, so the Department of Defense has just installed a new director of the AARO program, AARO, which is the organization that investigates UFOs, UAPs. He comes from the NSA. And then the previous person had completely stonewalled disclosure and actually went against whistleblowers from the U.S. Navy, U.S. Air Force, other members of the government who came forward to tell us all about these secret programs, the reverse engineering programs, the recovery programs, all of these things. So now that we have a new director in charge of this, will we actually have disclosure, or will it be more of the same, more blocking of secret government programs? And while Americans go about their daily business, the government is operating in secret to the tune of billions of dollars, operating these illegal black project programs. So we're going to talk about that in just moments.
But first, we want to tell you about our friends over at Oracle, because we don't know what the economy is going to do. We are expecting interest rates to drop, but then what do you do as a small business owner? The saying, when the going gets tough, the tough go shopping.
Just
Well,
pause it a
you
second.
really use this market dip if you're not organized with your finances.
What?
That's why Oracle has the number
Can you just
one
pause it a
cloud
sec?
ERP software, bringing accounting, financial management, inventory, human resources all into one platform. So with it's free to you.
Arrow. First of all, maybe you can set the stage for our audience that isn't one of the finest, one of the most well-respected ufologists in the world. That is Dr. Michael Salla, author of many incredible books on these programs, and he writes at exopolitics.org. And Michael joins us now. Doctor, great to see you as always. Welcome back to the show.
Great to be here, Clayton.
So what did you make of this new appointment at AARO? First of all, maybe you can set the stage for our audience that isn't familiar with AARO. If they're sitting there saying, oh, this is all craziness. This isn't actually an office in the United States government. What does AARO do specifically? AARO.
You might as well play now.
Well, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office was set up in 2002 to study UFO reports, or UAPs as they are now known in the
It's nearly finished. You might as well let it play out.
It's not nearly finished. It's live.
Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say the thing regarding the gangs, to me, the whole report is very biased and also fear-mongering as well. It's not up to its usual standard, shall we say. It's just the way it came across.
A little bit like the far right EDL and all that over here in the UK.
Yeah. It just doesn't. It's just the way it came across, and clever editing of news clips as well. But usually I like redacted because
that's not the narrative that they were spinning, though. Or maybe you misunderstood what they were trying to explain.
Well, quite possibly, but it's just the way it came across to me, But I mean, if I'm seeing it,
I don't know. I think you got the wrong end of the stick of that one.
No, possibly. I am tired, so
yeah.
I mean, the internet keeps dropping as well, so
Yeah, I mean, they literally just told us that the reporting was fake, right? That there was no gangs going, no bikers, and no, you know.
Yeah, but they were saying that there was gangs from
No,
that
he
time.
didn't say that. It wasn't. He didn't say that. That's what they said. He's basically saying that that's what the guy from the ICE was saying. So he doesn't
Oh,
tell.
right.
He's not.
It's just
He's
the
not
way,
telling.
yeah.
He's reporting on what they said. So he's just using
Right.
their words, basically. The guy
Right,
from the ICE, and he brought up the video where he said, you know, from his own mouth, what was going on. So he's not reporting that this is what's going on and there's a video. He's telling you what they said is going on.
Okay, fair enough. As I say, there's no harm in misunderstanding. It just needs clarification. That's all. All right, cheers.
You can play it.
The official literature. And because there had been this accumulation of reports of UFOs near Navy ships, near military facilities dating back to 2004, the Pentagon had set up a
We got
number
to UFOs,
of study groups. And quite recently, you had Luis Elizondo, who was the first director of the ATIP program, which was the Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program, set up in 2009. And from that, you've had a number of successor organizations, which now end up with the Arrow office, which is set up in the Pentagon, and it reports directly to the Deputy Secretary of Defense. So that's a very high-level official, Kathleen Hicks. And what the Pentagon is trying to do with the appointment of this new director, Dr. John Kozlowski, from the NSA, is to perform the duties of reporting accurately on UFOs, determining what kind of threat, what kind of danger they pose to military operations, to civilian aircraft, and to also release information to the general public about this phenomenon and to kind of acclimate the public to some of the deeper truths that are behind this phenomenon. And the predecessor of Kozlowski, which was the inaugural director of the Arrow office, Dr. Sean Kirkpatrick, I mean, he really was a gatekeeper, and he created a lot of resistance, a lot of resentment, and people felt that he was doing nothing to protect whistleblowers from coming forward and revealing what was going on. So I think with this new appointment, they're wanting to turn that around and make Arrow a more friendly place for whistleblowers to come forward to reveal what they know.
We've had all sorts of whistleblowers, and these aren't just farmers, you know, standing out there in their fields. These are high-level members of the United States military. You know, these are highly respected individuals who've come forward, or there's others who've been held back from coming forward because they've feared some sort of career destruction, right? That their career would be ended. We see in the point of, you know, David Grush and other individuals who've come forward. A lot of criticism is then heaped upon them. We've seen other whistleblowers in the United States government coming forward from the FBI. They've had their lives destroyed by the FBI. So it's not been a very comforting whistleblower experience in the United States government over the past few years under the Biden administration.
And also under Arrow, with Dr. Kirkpatrick heading it, I mean, he was actually very critical of David Grush when Grush came forward and gave his testimony at a congressional hearing in July of 2023. I mean, he actually tried to throw a lot of cold water on Grush's claims. And so it was the direct opposite of what he was supposed to be doing. I mean, as the director of Arrow, I mean, he's supposed to be vetting whistleblowers and giving them some kind of protection so that they could reveal everything that they know. But what we got from David Grush was that it wasn't just him, but there were a number of other whistleblowers who had gone to the Arrow office under Kirkpatrick, and that they were prepared to testify and reveal what they knew about these crash retrieval programs, about the recovery of EBE bodies, and also the existence of reverse engineering programs in corporate facilities. And Kirkpatrick didn't want to know anything about that. He shut all that down. And so this is really why the Arrow office fell into such disrepute among the UFO research community, because he was doing nothing to protect whistleblowers. But I think under this new director, and given the office that he comes from, the National Security Agency, I think we're going to see an effort to turn that around. They're going to create an environment for whistleblowers to come forward where they can actually be protected and reveal some of the things that they know. And I think this is where you maybe have a contrast between different institutional biases. On the one hand, Kirkpatrick, he worked for well over a decade with the CIA. I mean, he was involved with the CIA. He was a research scientist with them. So he kind of embodied that institutional ethos, if you like, which is that, we know best and we're going to keep everything under wraps. And the CIA has long been the lead agency in covering all this up. Whereas the NSA is a very different institution. It's more closely aligned with the military mindset. And I think that the people in the NSA, that they actually would probably be more inclined to revealing more of the truth to the general public, but doing it in a way which is very graduated, very responsible. They don't want to do anything that shocks the American public or creates civil unrest, but certainly reveal enough so that people start paying attention and prepare them for so much more that needs to be revealed.
So I think what's really fascinating, I want to talk about the Antarctica connection here, the Antarctica base. I've been long fascinated by the massive underground city, the massive underground military complex that's in Antarctica that's kept off limits. Like if you go there on a cruise with your family, you will only be allowed to see a portion of Antarctica. You will not be allowed to see any further into these secure locations. As whistleblowers have pointed out for decades, they have been involved with managing interstellar trade out of Antarctica, according to Navy whistleblowers. That's not according to me. Keep your hate messages away. These are from Navy whistleblowers who've come forward, Spartan 1 and 2. And also we have Dan Sherman, whistleblower Dan Sherman from the U.S. Air Force, also who's confirmed these Antarctica doings now. And the NSA runs the office for managing interstellar trade, if I understand that, out of Antarctica. Can you, I mean, for somebody listening right now who's sitting there, their mind is blown. Wait a minute, we have a base in Antarctica and we're running interstellar trade out of there and the NSA is involved in that? I mean, that sounds like fantasy.
Yeah, well, the NSA has been involved in tracking and monitoring UFO activity ever since its inception in 1952. In fact, that was probably one of the prime reasons why it was set up, signals intelligence, that the NSA has developed the capability to detect the appearance of UFOs anywhere over the Earth. And what has been found in studies is that wherever there's UFO activity, there's often a burst of gamma wave activity or gamma electromagnetic waves. And so the NSA has been able to set up a worldwide monitoring system where they can detect the appearance of UFOs anywhere on Earth. And so they've been detecting UFOs down in Antarctica for decades. There are reports on these UFO activities near Antarctica. And we know that the NSA has been monitoring signals traffic from Antarctica for a long time, as they do all over the world. But what's very interesting was these many reports about activities in Antarctica from various whistleblowers suggesting that there was a base there. And there were two whistleblowers that came forward, and they first reported this to Linda Moulton Howe, a veteran UFO researcher. They were called Spartan 1 and Spartan 2, and they said that there was a interstellar trading base in Antarctica that was run out of the headquarters for the National Security Agency in Fort Meade, Maryland, out of the 6th floor. So this is where it becomes very interesting why Dr. Kozlowski has been loaned by the NSA to run the Arrow office for a period, because he's there on detail. I mean, he hasn't been permanently moved to the Arrow office. He's there. He's an NSA scientist. And the thing is, he is aware or would be aware of a lot of this, because clearly his job in monitoring UFO activity would give him need to know about whatever records the NSA has on UFO activity. So this is where he very likely will be briefed, or has been briefed, about this office at the NSA running this this interstellar trade out of Antarctica. And he also probably is very familiar with the testimony of Dan Sherman, who was a 12-year Air Force veteran who was seconded to the NSA to monitor communications with these grey extraterrestrials on behalf of the NSA. So the NSA has been tracking UFO activity. They've been tracking and communicating with extraterrestrial civilizations, and that they also run a interstellar trading base out of Antarctica.
I've interviewed whistleblower Eric Hecker. He was stationed in Antarctica. He worked for Raytheon. He was a defense contractor. He worked there at the base. He is now a whistleblower. He talked on my show about the massive military base in Antarctica and how that base at the South Pole is actually a giant air traffic control tower that monitors, as you point out, interstellar craft. Now, this has been confirmed by the Navy, U.S. Air Force whistleblowers. Again, members of the United States military, not me. I'm not saying this. This is the United States military confirming this. So are you hopeful then that this new appointment of John Kozlowski will in fact lead to more disclosure? Will he be forthcoming about what the NSA has been involved with, or will he be apt to pull a CIA move and try to keep a lot of this quiet? What does your gut tell you as we enter into 2025?
Well, there's always been a factional struggle within the US military intelligence community between those that don't want disclosure to happen, keep everything under wraps, and those that have been pushing for disclosure for many, many decades. And I think the NSA is among those institutions that wants to reveal the truth. I mean, you have, for example, the NSA director under President Trump. He was the one that went in there and warned Trump when he was there at Trump Towers in New York that they were being bugged. The intelligence community was being bugged. So the NSA is, I believe, much more institutionally inclined to have the truth revealed. And so I think that they've looked at what's happened. I mean, the intelligence community has looked at what's happened under Kirkpatrick. They say, well, Arrow has lost all credibility. No one trusts it. No one believes it. We have to turn things around. So let's put someone in there that does seriously want to push the disclosure movement forward, reveal some very important things that are being covered up, and prepare humanity. Because I think those that are running the institutions that govern the national security agenda over the next decade know that the US needs to prepare the public for disclosure, because our future lies in space, in the construction and the development of fleets of spacecraft using advanced energy propulsion systems, using anti-gravity principles, torsion field principles, because this is the only way you can keep up with the extraterrestrials that are out there. Because I think those that are clued in or briefed about the big picture know that our planet, and the US in particular, needs to play catch up, that the planetary population needs to really learn a lot more on what's happening out there, so that the massive fleets can be built, so that the Earth can be on par with interstellar civilizations. At the moment, it's all done through a black budget, through covert projects. And while there are small numbers of anti-gravity craft capable of interstellar travel and using wormholes and so forth, these are kind of relatively few, because it's only a very small segment of the entire planet that's behind it. So I think this is why you're having the US push the Artemis Accords, why they're doing technology sharing with many countries that are involved with the Artemis Accords. I'm working with a whistleblower called JP, and he said that he did a mission to a huge spaceport in Alabama, and he said that there were pilots from approximately 30 nations being trained to fly these flying saucers
in Alabama,
that were built by Nordics in Alabama, in an underground facility, a huge spaceport in Alabama, near the caverns, near Huntsville, Alabama, where they have massive caverns down there. There's a massive spaceport, and you have hundreds of these flying saucer craft there, and the Nordic extraterrestrials responsible for that port are training pilots to fly those. And those pilots are not just from the US, they're from other countries, France, Britain, Australia, Canada, Germany, and so forth. And I think the incentive is the Artemis Accords.
Fascinating. I think a lot of Americans it kind of goes over their heads because they've got their families they're dealing with and taking care of and trying to put food on the table right now. And all of this stuff is happening, under the ground in these towns, whether it's in Colorado, whether it's in Alabama, whether it's in New Mexico. The United States government actively involved in this. And I think we need to shed light on this. And regardless of how you feel about it, this stuff has been redacted for many, many decades. And I would love to, I hope that we get more disclosure on this. Absolutely fascinating. Dr. Michael Salla, always great to have you here on the show. Thank you for this update on this Arrow, this new move at Arrow. Let's hope that the NSA portion of this is now forthcoming. I wonder what Edward Snowden would say about the NSA being forthcoming. We'll see if he weighs in on this over the next couple of days. Dr. Michael Salla, great to see you as always.
Thank you, Clayton.
Thanks so much, Doctor. Someone in the chat saying we should invite Timothy Alberino on the show to talk about how these are not extraterrestrials. They are entities that have been here for hundreds and hundreds of years. So we've had Timothy on the show. He's a good friend of the show, and yes, we're going to have him back actually to talk more about that. Something that Tucker has talked about quite openly, that his sources on this are that these are beings that have been here for hundreds and hundreds of years. I mean, regardless of where you come down on this, to think that we're alone in the universe is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But so what is the government hiding about all of this? I would like to know. I'd like to know what it is. Please tell us. But you're hiding it, and we know you're hiding it. And a number of U.S. military members have come forward and, of course, blown the whistle on this. And I would love to know exactly what they know. I don't have the answers, but certainly it'd be great to hear from them.
No, we have the questions.
We have the questions.
Well, more questions as the Irish government is arresting a teacher who refused to call a student a girl because the student was a boy, saying it violated his religious beliefs. He continues to show up at that school to have a conversation because he says, I'm not fired. I'm still collecting a paycheck. I have a duty to my students. Again, this is a story that has received very little international coverage because it shines a light on a conversation that globalists' agenda does not want us to have. But we're going to have it, and I'm excited to have it with Ivor Cummings. He's one of my favorite sources on X for these types of things. He's also, he's like a conspiracy theorist scorecarder. So he keeps track of the things that we report that we're told we're crazy for, and then they come out to be true.
Right.
So follow him for that alone, because it's fun for those of us who actually do the study to then get to say, I told you so. So that's coming up in a second. Also, we're going to take your super chats. So if you have something to say to us, we will see it. We see a lot of your comments anyway, but you'll get your comment highlighted if you want to put a super chat either in Rumble or in X or in Twitter or what have YouTube rather. So we will get to all of that. But first, we want to tell you about our friends over at American Financing, because interest rates are dropping. We think they will drop even further when the Fed goes ahead and drops interest rates. But .net/cultural icon in Ireland, but chosen swap out bad debt. Enoch Burke was released in June, but arrested again in the last few days because he continues to show up at the school that fired him in protest. Now, he is a bit of a cultural icon in Ireland, but this story is very much not known abroad. So we've invited Irish author and commentator Ivor Cummings to discuss this. You can find him at Fat Emperor on various platforms. One of my favorite, I want to say, anti-globalist voices. So thank you for joining us.
Great stuff, Natalie. Delighted to be here and explain what it's all about.
Okay, so do that. What is the story of Ivor Cummings?
Or Enoch Burke, or
I'm
me
sorry,
first?
Ivor Cummings is you. No, we know your story. You've been on Redacted before. Excuse me. So what is the story of Enoch Burke? I apologize.
Very good. Absolutely. So Enoch Burke is a very religious person from a religious family. Nothing wrong with that, of course. 9 children in the family, which you might say in Ireland goes with the turf of being religious, big families. An excellent teacher, I believe, with a spotless history. But when he was being forced to use they instead of the correct sex or gender for the child, apparently by, I think, some leftist nutbar teacher, but supported by the system because they're all into this DEI woke nonsense, of course, he refused to do so. You know, it was a principle. And then he got in argy-bargy and arguments with the staff and sent to the headmaster. And I suspect, to be quite honest, they might have let him just not address the student potentially, but it was a point of principle. So what got him in trouble was he went to a meeting, and I think there were some parents there, just a general meeting, and he put up his hand and he raised the issue, and he wanted the issue opened up. So he wanted the spotlight on the issue because it was offensive to him to go against biology, not to mention his Christian religion, and that they would have the audacity to tell him to call a child by the wrong sex. As we know, it's absurd. And then because he persisted, they kind of wanted him off the school grounds and suspended. But he came back and turned up at the school. And that's when it got kind of legal. And then the courts were brought in and they were insisting he had to sign off that he would not go near the school again. I think a kind of a barring order. He refused to do so. And when he went back to the school, he ended up in the clink or in the lockup. So they put him in Mountjoy, Ireland's infamous big jail. And the interesting thing was when he would not recant, if you will, think of this like the saints of old. He would not recant. He would not agree. He said, I am not fired. Legally, I don't know if they can fire him. And he said, I'm a good teacher and this is my job. I'm not fired. So he went back to the school after a few months in jail. And then after more argy-bargy, he ended up back in court, refused to recant, and they put him back in jail. He spent 400 days in jail so far since 22 in a tough prison.
Mm-hmm. Now, he's not fired, though. He's on suspension and he is still collecting a paycheck. So he says, I have the right to be here and I will be here until I get the discussion that I want. So you could argue he could just go away, get a job somewhere else, and this would be over for him and there would be no more legal problems, but he refuses to do so. It's obviously start of term. He's not been assigned classes. So he's here to prove a point of social justice, right?
That is exactly it. And that's what the mainstream media purposefully obfuscates and will not address. They keep making it an issue of him refusing to go along with the court, i.e. it's his fault. And theoretically, technically, that is true. He could choose to roll over, sit around and get paid potentially indefinitely, to be quite honest. I'm not sure he'd need another job. That's the way it works in Ireland. Just sweep it under the carpet so he could have an easy life. But I assume, because he's clearly extremely smart, a highly educated family, he understands that he can do that. So this is a point of principle. I think he is trying to draw spotlight onto this insanity that's infecting our culture. So I think that's what he's doing. Now, 50, 60 years ago, you got a lot of people did things like that. You had a lot of principled people who were very forceful, and people kind of respected that if there was an important issue at hand. But nowadays, with everyone indoctrinated and hypnotized, everyone just says, oh, he's mad. It's a very interesting one.
Yes, exactly. And he is still appealing his suspension because I think most people don't realize that Ireland is ground zero for gender ID. The government changed the laws to allow someone to change their gender without even a filing fee or any kind of requirements. You could just go and get the documents. And that was done very much under the radar. So the laws now are against him. So he will then have a tough time appealing the suspension, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I often say to people, you know, a certain Adolf always changed the law before he did anything. So in the end, technically, he never broke the law. It's the exact same thing for all of history with these totalitarians. So they're changing all the laws. Twice they failed in the hate speech law that we talked about before. Absolutely insane, 1984 wording. And now our prime minister says, we're going to get it through before the end of the government. So this, the woke stuff, the new books in children's school, right down to 10 years old, going through all weird sex stuff and multi-genders. And then they're even hinting at, you know, children can not tell their parents, but they can work with the teacher on some of these matters, right? All this madness is coming down from the UN, essentially. And if you go behind that, you have WEF, Rockefeller Foundation, Open Society. So this is tops down, but it is a feel that it's kind of grassroots up. It's not. The fact that most people will go along with nonsense and latch onto it and go along with it doesn't mean it's grassroots. We know where it's coming from. And the UN has published extensively on children and sex stuff and teaching masturbation to like 5-year-olds. I forget the exact age. So we know where it's coming from. But one quick thing, Natalie, I know it's a short item. Early on, and the media would not cover this, it came out as fact in one small newspaper that the teacher pushing this issue on Enoch, the parents discovered afterwards of the child in question, and they had no idea this issue was going on. So Enoch was dragged into this madness, asked to call a child they, and it transpired quite quickly. The parents didn't know that the kid was being manipulated in this manner. So that was the real story. That was a shock horror story. But the media wouldn't touch it. Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. That's awful because the child obviously is going through a hard enough adolescence that they don't need to be at the center for something like this. And in fact, Helen Joyce, and she's an Irish journalist as well, in her book Trans, talks about how trans activists purposely wanted to hide gender ID change laws or the change of these laws from the Irish people because they don't want to have a discussion about it. Now, this is something, as he was arrested, that Enoch Burke is saying, we need to discuss this. That's why I'm going to stay here, because he wants to talk about not just pronouns and transgender names, but also puberty blockers and things like that. So you posted on your X account that this is very much like the Brick in the Wall song from Roger Waters, that, you know, we don't need no education. This is what's happening. Can you explain that?
Yeah, essentially, someone made a clip with that song, and I thought it was good. And it just showed him in slow motion as he was arrested. And yes, he was raising about the puberty blockers, the mutilation of children at young ages. And basically, his point is our society now is being destroyed by some kind of insane influence. Now, he's 100% correct on that. I don't think he's aware of the extent to which all of this madness is published in the UN and elsewhere, but he just knows something crazy is happening, and he doesn't want to see his society disintegrate. Now, he's never forced his religious views. He was very clear on that when they tried to suggest he was. He is simply conscientious. I will not be forced myself to do things against my religion and, to be honest, against biology and psychology and common sense in this case. And yeah, the clip is great because this is about people have to rise up, start talking, and push back against literally the hypnotism coming down. Remember that, like Sage in the UK during the Cerveza crisis, you know, C19, Sage in the UK, around 50 or 60 professionals that managed the whole epidemic, around half of them are psychologists. It's nuts what's been going on. So, yeah, I think it's amazing to see his bravery. And I said in my tweet, this for me is a simple matter. Simply for me, he is, I think, or this scenario is shining a light on some pretty sick mentality that's being foisted on our children, not on
I'll say, let this man have his conversation. Let him have his day in court. So thank you for this. You can follow Eva Cummings at Fat Emperor on YouTube and X and all of the platforms. It's a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for coming back on Redacted.
Thanks so much, Natalie. Next time.
All right. So let me know, was this story that you were aware of before, or is this something that was new to you? Because again, this is something that several viewers have been trying to get our attention about it for a long time. And it took me some time to study it and see what was going on. But there should be a global backlash about this person's freedom to have this conversation. So let me know if this was new to you or not, with just a yes or a no.
More proof of the UK descending into absolute chaos. Over in the UK into a big pile
this is
of
in
alertness.
Ireland, yes.
Yeah.
But again, as I mentioned, Ireland is the test bed for a lot of these globalist agendas because a lot of it happens under the rug.
Right.
And so all of a sudden, men can become women in Ireland without voters or any regular citizens having a say in that.
It's crazy. In Scotland, of course, Scotland, maybe the heart of it all. Craziness.
I don't know where the heart of it all is, but it's happening. That's the point.
It's happening. All right, we're going to take your super chats here in a moment. Thank you, Smokey Sargent. Thank you for that super chat. We're going to just take a few questions here and talk about today's news and anything that's on your mind. We will do that in a second. Look, first, I know we talk a lot about gold and silver on this show and how it's a fantastic investment, but how can you leverage history, actually?
Well, that's what Ivor Cummings just brought up, that a certain Adolf person did exactly that. So yes, that does seem to be the modus operandi.
Or they changed the laws like in New York to be able to go after Trump, like just for as like a temporary changing of the laws.
That is true. They changed the statute of limitations so that E. Jean Carroll could sue him. Correct, sir.
Unbelievable. Let's see if we got any Rumble rants over here on Rumble. Good to see everyone over in Rumble as well. It's hard to find them.
We had one about a free election website too that I saw earlier, and I'm not sure exactly what it is. And now that one's gone. So anything else?
Anything else here? We had a couple of, let's see. Yeah, it's so hard to find these here. El Paco Tigre says, thank you. Aliens are interdimensional beings, maybe not nice beings. Beware. I think there's an interdimensionality to all of this. Absolutely. I think it's really fascinating to think about like multiple dimensions, different planes of consciousness. I'm fascinated by that. Really interesting to think that. Alpha Ranch says, YouTube unsubscribed me from your show. No more alerts. So that's what YouTube does. YouTube, like once a month for some reason, unsubscribes people from our show because they love, they're huge fans of censorship. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but just make sure you're subscribed to the show. It's free to subscribe, and you can turn on the alerts as well. We're live every day at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm not sure why they do that. Rumble doesn't do that, as far as I know. To the 13,000 of you watching us over on Rumble right now, I don't think let us know in the Rumble chat. Has Rumble ever unsubscribed you from our show? I don't think that's ever happened. I don't know why YouTube does that.
Cut it right here. Well, they're just going through their comments. And yes, they do unsubscribe us as well. So if you get unsubscribed, please resubscribe to us. They do shut off our notifications as well. So please resubscribe to us because they do it to us as well. So hit your notifications as well. So that was interesting. Remember yesterday we talked about the church burning. In France, it was arson. Joel Vigorac's ex was responsible for burning the church. He has set fires to churches many times, has posted praise for Islam on his social media. So he.
Mama Bear, I'll see you later. All things being well, I'm going to get some sleep myself.
All right.
All right. All right.
See you
later, Mellows. Take care. Bye now.
He was caught and charged for the fires. So that is interesting. So
Bella.
you all right?
All right. Let's play a song, shall we?
Yeah, I'm looking up another article.
Okay. Any requests? Let's play Foolish Heart.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths without scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, dealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm thoughts, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, dealing deceit. Love Love a mirage dust getting in my feet, chasing shadows lost in twilight sleep. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck card, stealing deceit. Love a mirage dust getting in my feet, chasing shadows lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Thank you, Jenny, for that song. What we got here, Margot? Margot? If you're talking, I can't hear you. I think we've Margot's lost connection. Give her a couple of minutes to catch up. Oh, there she goes. She's dropped.
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights
You back, Marva? Marva, are you there? You hear me? Okay.
Let's see if I can pull up it.
There you go.
All right, let me pull up that article. Isn't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Do you want me to read it? If you drop the link in the back, I'll read the story. Because I don't think anyone can see anything right now. Mama Bear? No, I think she just keeps losing her connection.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows, real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show, they're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood, preaching peace while they're waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor. While the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies. But I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't I'm just mellow. We'll work it hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we standing up about to score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
I put it in the chat.
Sure. Hang on. We've got ex-Ho Chul and Kumo aide and husband worked as foreign agents for China, splurged millions on mansions in Hawaii, a condo, a Ferrari, and I'm going to assume that's according to the feds. All right, so we've got a little bit of a video here. I don't know what this video is. With a former, let me zoom in, former high-ranking aide for Governor Kathy Hochul and disgraced Governor Andrew Cuomo, who was arrested along with her husband Tuesday, acted as a foreign agent for China in exchange for millions of dollars in kickbacks and fancy perks, such as salted ducks, according to bombshell indictment. Salted duck, that sounds tasty. Damning 64-page indictment, it accuses Linda's son, 41, and her husband, Christopher Hu, 40, of reaping their corrupt gains on a gaudy new $4 million house in Manhasset, a $2 million second home in Honolulu, high-rise, and luxury cars such as a 2024 Ferrari. Son shadily used her position under Hochul and Kumo, who were unnamed, by clearly referencing in the court documents to turn over the governor's office into a virtual mouthpiece for People's Republic of China and Chinese Communist Party, and the indictment contend. What's that? Someone in the back?
No, it's me. Reloaded.
So some pictures of these people. At several points, Sun bragged to Chinese consulate officials about effectively blocking Kumo and Hochu from meeting with or publicly even mentioning Taiwan, including when the disputed island sent 200,000 much-needed masks to New York during the early days of COVID pandemic, the document stated. The defendant, Linda's son, received substantial economic and other benefits from representatives from the PRC government and the CCP, including the facilitation of millions of dollars in transaction for PRC-based business activities of son's husband, the defendant Chris Hu. The indictment reads in part. Son and Hu laundered kickbacks she received from China and CCP to buy a $4 million Long Island home. The FBI agents raided in July. The indictment contends the pair are scheduled to be arraigned Tuesday afternoon in Brooklyn federal court on charges of violating and conspiring to violate the Foreign Agents Registration Act, visa fraud, alien smuggling, and money laundering conspiracy. The indictment details years of efforts by Sun, allegedly by the request of the Chinese consulate, to minimize contact between Taiwanese government officials and New York's governor's office under both Kumo and Hochu starting in 2016. She boasted about her success efforts in messages to Chinese officials that often revealed behind-the-scenes tellings on how decisions were made by governor's office. The indictment contends. I almost had a heart attack when we referred to Taiwan as a country, she texted one of the Chinese officials about an October 2020 press release. The indictment states, thankfully, I had the press team correct it immediately. As Sun blocked Taiwanese officials access to top New York officials, she looped Chinese counterparts into sensitive discussions, including one private March 2020 government call about the response to then burgeoning pandemic, the indictment states. In one instance, Sun successfully got Kumo to publicly thank a Chinese official who appeared to be Consul General Hung Ping on social media for helping line up 1 million surgical masks for New York essential workers, document states. Sun had even appeared on stage with Hang, who identified her as a Deputy Labour Commissioner, which was not her title. A presentation documented by photo included in the indictment. The indictment mentions Hung as PRC Official 1 42 times. Sun, while working under Honshu, went beyond her authority by obtaining a publicly presenting an official New York State proclamation for Hong in January 23, the indictment states. She obtained the proclamation outside ordinary channels and sent state staffers who created the honor a personal gift basket and wine, according to the indictment. Sun was interviewed by the Inspector General's office a few weeks later in February and was fired on March 2nd. A spokesperson for Honshu's office noted Sun was hired by the executive chamber more than a decade ago. We determined her employment March 23 after discovering evidence of misconduct, immediately reported her actions to law enforcement and have assisted law enforcement throughout this process. The spokesperson said to in a statement. Representatives of Kumo did not immediately comment. As alleged, while appearing to serve the people of New York as Deputy Chief of Staff within the New York State Executive Chamber, the defendant and her husband actually worked to further the interests of the Chinese government and the CCP, said U.S. Attorney Breon Peace in a statement. The illicit scheme enriched the defendant's family to the tune of millions of dollars. There you go. Those are your politicians that you all love to vote for. Maybe if you vote harder this time, they might not steal as much of your money.
Good old Coleman and Kathy Huckle.
Kumo is a piece of shit, isn't he?
And James is so worried about Trump, but look inside your own government, New York. Look inside your own government, New York. You know, New York State's worried about everybody else but what's inside their own government. This makes me laugh. You know that? You know that? This makes me laugh. You know?
Yeah.
This totally makes me laugh. Hey, Christine.
How are you
seeing
doing, Christine?
this, Christine? Good old New York State.
So, I mean, in my opinion, Kumo should be jailed for that, right? I mean, he's a traitor.
Go to the top of this. Show Christine the article. Top of this article.
Is this my screen still? Yeah, it's my screen.
one of the top aides in Como and Huckles was arrested for foreign agent. New York State government. Hey, money. Yeah, millions. Luxury condo in Hawaii. Mansion.
$4.1 million home in some fucking place. I don't know. Where was it?
Manhattan.
Long Island.
Manhattan.
Is it Long Island?
Manhattan. $4.1 million Manhattan plus a $3 million one in Hawaii. Ferrari. Yep. Interesting story. Yep. Yep. She got a bigger house than freaking Como does. Hell, Como, when he resigned, he had to go move in with his sister because he didn't have a house. He didn't own a house. Because his girlfriend left him. Como's girlfriend left him just before he split up, before he resigned.
Palmer, isn't it?
Oh, God, what was her name? Oh, God. What was her name? The one that left Como just before he resigned. Oh, I can't remember. She was a famous chef. I can't remember her name. They sold the house when they split up. Christine, can you remember what her name was? Yeah, she left him just before he resigned. She left him. Because Como used to be married to Kennedy. Yeah, Como was married to a Kennedy. Yeah, Sandra Lee. Yes, Como was dating Sandra Lee. And she left him just before he resigned. She left him.
Find out what he was like.
Yep. He was married to Kennedy for a long time. And she left him. And he had what, 3 girls? And one of the girls was dating one of the state troopers that was in his detail, security detail. And as soon as he found out about it, he had that state trooper shipped up north, as far north as he could have him shipped. I remember that story coming out. So he had a hard time seeing her. I remember that story coming out. So that he couldn't see her anymore. And he had just bought a house in the Albany area. Yep. I remember that story coming out. He was an asshole. Total asshole. Total asshole. Cuomo was one that sent all those people to the freaking nursing homes with COVID up north. Spread COVID out of New York City. Well, you're right, Christine. What comes around goes around. You can't make that shit up. You just can't make that shit up. You can't make it up. Well, New York City's, they busted all those Chinese police stations down there in New York City. No. Can't make the shit up. That's what we need a song for, Mellows. You can't make this shit up. There you go. Christine, you hit the next song on the head. You can't make this shit up. There you go. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
That's a good song. You know, I was just over that song.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so bored with myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Keep me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
We're definitely going to make one of those.
What?
Can't make
What?
this shit up. So definitely can't make this shit up.
That's gonna be an interesting song. That is gonna be an interesting song. I can't wait to hear that song.
Yeah.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't. You fold, they're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children, genocides. Waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't. You fold, they're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children, genocides. Waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
It's about as close as I could get as for the song for the minute.
Oh God.
On a lighter note,
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high. Felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going. I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up. Woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Whoa.
That song always gets me. Always gets me grooving.
You know, every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Proud Mary, keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary. And we're rolling, ooh, rolling. Job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Hang a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a latte down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worrying about
I will be right back.
Okay, I will be right here.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They whack my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be partying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, ain't get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, ain't get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knees, time can break your heart. Have you begging please, begging please. Beyond the door, there's peace I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. You know my name if I saw you
and bend your knees. Time can break your heart. Have you begging please, beyond the door. There's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears and begging please. But you know my name. If I saw you in heaven, would it be the same? If I saw you in heaven, I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong here in heaven.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I.
Hey guys, hey man,
pay the devil
how you
to
doing?
replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh I.
How's everybody doing? I sure can, man. What's up? How you doing, brother?
Give me 2 minutes and just turn off.
My face ain't looking
Adjusted here myself.
now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone and she's gone, oh what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone and she's gone, oh what went wrong? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I
But I'm making a few things for you, man.
She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. No,
Hey, Drop Off. How
pay the
you doing?
devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
What's that, man?
She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
Yeah, I like that song. That's a good song.
Yeah, well, she's gone, isn't she?
Yeah. Who's the like original? Who sings that originally?
I'm
not sure.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I believe that one. It might be. I don't know. Did Support do that one? I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I go through these things so
yeah, it's a
fast.
great one.
I
Yeah,
started now when I make them. I started putting the lyrics like by in the titles when I spin them up, so I don't forget.
Oh yeah.
So,
It's like yeah. Oh, I see. It's like yeah, let's make some crazy stuff for you, man. What do you think so far? Have you seen it?
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you some of the ones that have your actual name. There's a few that had a mistake, but I was like, you know what? I bet you the Mellows could fix those or do something with them. So I downloaded them.
When you hate when you get a really good tune and then there's a mistake in the lyrics.
Yeah, I say it. That's one of my favorite remixes. Yeah, you want to hear that?
The first part of the song is fucking awesome, and then when you start hearing the mistake, listening to the lyrics that you added it accidentally.
Mm-hmm. Here's one that. Here's one that kind of got a little messed up, but I figured maybe do something with this. Like right at the end, it's like how come I had to screw up the W and the S? So funny. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Everybody in chat? Well, good to see everybody. Yeah, had a few days break there, and just kind of had a few things that just kind of getting caught up on and taken care of. So it was like, finally had a chance to see everybody. So that's good. Yeah, I love Hall & Oates. Oh yeah, she's gone. Yeah, that might be a Hall & Oates song, Christine. Could be. It does sound like Hall & Oates a little bit, doesn't it?
If it's one of mine, it's probably Teskey Brothers. If it's one of Support's. Have you ever heard of the Teskey Brothers?
Are the Teskey Brothers? You say?
Teskey.
I'm sorry. What was it?
Teskey.
I'm not hearing it. Wow, I'm not hearing that word. I'm sorry.
T-S-K-Y.
Well, I didn't even hear you spell it. And was it? I spell it again.
Okay. Give me a minute.
Okay, brother. Yeah. Take your time, and then we have a chance to get settled. Then. I see, Christine. Yeah.
Like Harry. Now, you're starting to piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, Teskey Brothers. I think if it was one of mine, it might have been the Teskey Brothers. T-E-S-K-Y.
Okay, I see. Teskey Brothers.
K-E-Y, I think it is. I don't know. Teskey.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, the name sounds a little familiar, but I'm not sure.
Oh, they're quite new actually. They're well, not
Oh,
new,
okay.
but
I got you then.
they're independent artists, brothers basically. They're from Australia.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're really
Like,
good.
yeah, there's so many.
You
There's
like
so many, you know, like Chemical Brothers, and so many brothers, you know.
I'll send you a link, see if you recognize them.
Yeah, I might be thinking of too that other DJ that. Oh, a Tiesto. You know, a DJ Tiesto. Maybe I'm kind of thinking that, hearing that sound, you know. Teskey.
That's them now. I'll put the channel link in the back.
Yeah, history. Yeah, check that out.
They're really good.
Oh, yeah. So what do you think about his picture here is like, how can how the hell can you mess up the W and the S right at the end? Would have been such a cool one.
You might be able to fix that.
Maybe, yeah. And
If the AI recognizes the text at the back, it will take them out. Yeah, I reckon I can fix that.
Remember, too bad. Yeah, I'll show you a few more. I was doing a few there for you.
Yeah, send that one over. I'll play with that now and show you how I would edit it.
Let's see.
Screen share it. I'd make 2 layers, sandwich the thing behind it.
Okay, the screen share, you said? You do like that?
Yeah, I'll screen share. Send me the image. I'll screen share and show you how I edit the.
Oh, like that. Right. Okay, let's see. Let me find that image. I gotta find that one. I'll send it right to you. I need to start labeling my pictures. I'm starting, too many numbers. It's getting ridiculous. Mellows. Okay, where's that one at? Okay. I'll even send you a couple more that had a mistake in it. I think I got it. Oh yeah, like this one. Not so much.
Hello, Robert.
Hey, Mama Bear. It's
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just eating some supper.
Okay, yeah. Trying to find a picture of Mellows here. If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. See if I can get one more mistake one here. A lot of them turned out good. There was a few that. There's one I made it to put all these flowers on it. It's funny. It's like, how can we put all these flowers in the? It's still gonna go. I show it in this. Okay, I'll just send these that I have here. Okay, here you go, Melis. I got it.
Emailed you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just sent you two. I sent you two of them. I had a little mistake too, and there's a few more, but I couldn't find them right off, so I was like, I just sent you those for now. I'll send you everyone I've got here, for too long, but. But, oh yeah, let me show you those ones with the flowers. It's funny. It's like, why would they? And why would you put flowers in a picture where you're describing a assassin? You know, it's kind of funny.
The AI that you use, is it? Yeah, you use doesn't let you do cannabis or anything, does it?
Oh no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just Copilot, is all I use.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mid Journey. Actually, you know what? I might even set up my own fucking AI, ChatGPT.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
Interesting.
doing it. We can get our own AI and we'll create our own, fuck around with our own shit.
Oh,
You know what I
man,
mean?
that'd be something.
When I say our own, it'll still be ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it'd be interesting, man. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. It's like, why would it ever make that picture? And what I described was a a masked assassin taking a coffee break. Right? And put up the little flowers. But it's still pretty cool. I was like, well, I'm going to download that. Still a cool picture. I'll show you this other one too. At the flowers.
It's 2 images there, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, the other one, it has a little mistake in it as well. Like the mellows kind of got a little wonky there. There's the other one. There's the other one. This was kind of funny too. I put all these birds in there. So let's do with the bird. I didn't even ask for a bird.
I get them out of my car too, Christine. If they're exploding, I get them out of my car.
Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. I heard about a story. This guy had one of those electric bike batteries. The guy was in a elevator, right? So he was trapped, and this, battery explodes and just completely engulfs him in flames. This was insane. Whoa.
Those e-batteries are dangerous.
And there was no way out. He was trapped in that elevator, just like.
How big is this image?
Yeah. I should have sent you two widescreen shots. That's all I call it. Is like when you do it in Copilot, they give you kind of a little short square one, and then you can make it to like a wide screen, I guess you could say.
Are they even safe in the house, Christine? What kind of batteries are they? Are the batteries you can take out?
see if I can show you a couple. Got quite a few Heidi. You want to make some? Mm-hmm. Oh, this one turned out. I thought it was kind of cool.
Batteries out of them.
All right.
Can't get
this. No, you can't. Okay, you can see the screen.
Let me get our settings here. All right. Yeah.
All right. So, first image. All right. Oh, made a mistake there. First image.
Hey, Henry. It's great to see you. All right. Yeah. Sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to interrupt you. So yeah, just kind of see it and I'll flip it and whatever you got to do.
I'd almost get a tin box, Christine, and put them in a tin box. So if they catch on fire, they're in a tin box.
I see. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, I had a feeling.
So if they burn, they're not going to burn your house down.
Wow, that's really easy.
They'd be out on the porch, so you could throw the box in the pool. Right.
Notifications. See you guys.
Like that.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, this thing was that simple. Oh, yeah, you had a feeling that would be real simple because it was in that square too. It was in that nice banner.
Yeah, you have to
you
create.
even got it behind the. I see.
Yeah,
you even got it behind the.
Yeah, you have to create layers.
Oh, I understand. And you kind of layer. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Right. Just
Okay,
sandwich.
Very
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, very cool.
Wow.
Easy. Should we try another one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, don't do this at home, folks. This is it's dangerous.
I guess what's that? It's dangerous. This was kind of neat. This was origami actually. So yeah, it's a kind of a neat print pattern on that one. So yeah, you just build it in the layers. Yeah.
So
And they were quite.
Using an AI to take out the words, the text, and replace it. You see what it's done?
Melvals. I didn't even know it said Melvals.
See how it's destroyed his face?
Oh yeah.
Just to take that out. Right.
Yeah, even the AI kind of does that, right?
Panic when they do, when they see that. It's like, oh my god, what's happened? Oh my god. You know?
Yeah. I see. Right. Oh man, I messed it up. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, even AI does that too, huh? Kind of it makes it in layers, right? That's how they do it.
Oh, need to edit image again. Move the background.
And they haven't recalled the book.
Crazy. Yeah. That is it. That's it. Yeah. That's something. Melvals. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, too crazy.
Right, there you go. Those at the back. I mean, if you want to change the text, just change the text a little bit.
Yeah. It makes you want to send, maybe just send everything to you. See what it's, or see if I have any other another mistake. Or maybe say even some you can add to. Oh yeah, I had one. I don't know why. Yeah. I gotta send you that one. It's funny. It to put a cupcake on top of your name. It's like, why would it put a cupcake?
You can take. I mean, I could take any one of these things out here. For instance, if let's just say I wanted a. Grab. Let's see if it will separate. We'll take that out.
So, yeah, let me take get off here. Get out of settings.
Grab that.
Yeah.
Watch what it does to that bit of that picture.
Oh yeah. Northwoods.
Nice.
Yeah.
See this here? See? Oh, it's no longer there. I'll move it over here. Right.
And then that'll just fill that in with
wood
or like.
Yeah.
Look right.
Brandon.
Undo.
Hey,
Brandon.
We watched your video today. We restreamed it.
Image. And then do a magic eraser. Well, this should do it. You just enlarge the brush.
Very good video, Brandon.
Let's see. Or just kind of put the zone deal. Yeah, or it'll make it wood or make it whatever's supposed to be there, sort of thing.
Very good video, Brandon. Not yet, ATL. You will be on my list, ATL.
Let me just start sending a couple to you.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. See, I have a list.
So let's see. Kind of cities. Cities are the first 7 or so.
I do a list all the time.
Used to doing it, yeah.
Any more images you want done?
But we will get to you.
Say again.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, you cut out again.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Brandon.
What do you see the other ones? All the ones I've got for you guys. I sent my first 17. I'll send all the rest. Or I'm going to. Yes. Here they go. I should just send them all at once, but they won't send all that many, right? Yeah, that's right.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Yeah, we missed it.
Oh yeah, I never too late. Eh?
Hey, Northwoods.
Northwoods. Good to see you, brother.
Oh, I've got literally dozens of songs to upload.
Yeah, he has a few songs I want from that I want from the Blaze flavor sure.
You're all right, Robert.
You okay? Yeah.
Whoops.
All congested, yeah.
This song, sorry guys, I keep playing this over and over again, but it's just stuck in my fucking head. Now it's stuck in your.
Oh, yeah.
I be so sick of
Yeah,
you
no,
niggas
I
out
hate that one.
contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Oh yeah. I think I sent them all to you, man. You might have a few doubles, duplicates there, just because I was just kind of sending a bulk deal, but. Got too many numbers.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music has triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise or quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Yeah. Kind of cut me with scissors, yeah. That line's funny when you hear that line. What?
Person in Iceland is a guy named Wolf. Should be called Wolf because he's one of the strongest men in Iceland and in Europe.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if you heard, but I sent you all those pictures. You know what I mean.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I sent you quite a few. Yeah, you might have have a few duplicates, but just because I was just grabbing them in groups. It's just all numbers. So you might see a few doubles, but yeah, should be everything. So getting a little loud out there. Yeah, I was going to make another song today, and then I was like, damn, I don't have my credits yet, so I guess I have to wait a little bit longer. A few more hours. I think I kind of figured it out, getting it down a little bit.
Not going to remove it, are you? You're just going to keep doing it.
That'll be good for North Carolina.
No, it's not going to take it out. Alright, so let's edit it up. Let's see if we can get it out.
It's just so in there, huh? Somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. Close it to her, right?
Right.
You finally kind of do a little something to it, yeah. Gotta work it sometimes, eh?
Good job. Easy to stop. Easy to donate.
Oh, I'm on my way to my coma. You said you got more songs for me, right? More images.
Yeah, huh? Sure do. Quite a few, as a matter of fact. Way too soon.
give me a second. I'll put this on a tune.
Sure, yeah. This one I have up. I like this one that I put up in my avatar. Like, it turned out pretty good.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Miller reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that.
I'm sorry, man. I'm not hearing you.
Well, I'm wasted, like fucked up. Woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned.
Yeah, you have to quite a few, man. Yeah, maybe quite a few. There might be a few doubles there too. Is but that's what I do, man. And when I make videos, when I make images with somebody, I make them.
At this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when
I was sending them in clumps, like in clusters, so that's why it might be a few doubles.
I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. And we were so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
All right, so this is what we're going to do, Inferno.
Yeah.
We are going to go to, where did I put? Image host. Install the new software on us.
Sure.
I'm going to give you a link that's in the back. And this is just for you, basically.
Oh, I see.
So,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
You know, people that we want to be able to use it.
Yeah.
All right, you get the link?
I see. I do now. Yeah, I have it.
All right, and try that. I may need to create you a user account on there.
I see. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, a login, or do I like log in and create an account sort of deal?
It won't let you. I'm going to have to create you the account. Well, you can try to create an account, but I don't think it'll let you create
Okay, but either way, like I see a page here, so I just like what I do, just kind of drop and drag things.
Try and use it without logging in.
Okay, sure. Let's see, explore albums. Okay, I see your image.
Yeah, there should be one image. I'm just installed it.
Okay, yeah, I see your image, the BNC image. Actually, man, thank you very much, man. That's very cool. Thank you.
All right, so you can't upload anything there right now, can you?
Oh, you mean like what do I use that little? Oh, download? No, that's the wrong one. That was a download this one.
Will it let you upload anything there? Try and upload something.
Let's see. I can't get off your picture right now. You see it? Okay. Let's see, explore. Let's see what's over here. Display. Live show. No, it looks like it's just only allowing me to see what's here. You know, like the album that's here. Explore recent photos, related albums. You know, it's kind of all I'm seeing.
All right, let me just make sure that I'm not screen sharing this bit. Stop sharing this bit. I'm going to generate you an account and create a random password and send it to you.
I see. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. Do it. Do it, baby. Do what I should think. Do it, baby. Do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you, or know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me, yeah, oh hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound next. VA next, I'm at they neck. I'm running up a check. She a bad little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. I said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby, don't at me. Oh, no, no, hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I could think. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Okay, did you get did you get that?
What's that?
Did you get it?
I get what? I'm sorry. Oh, the email. I'm sorry. Let me check. I'm sorry. I'm messing around here.
Hello, music roll to the mic beat. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud grabs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So trying to find some I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, I just see it. It's something about Fuego. Yeah, I got it.
Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers.
And what do I?
When I call out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got
scholarships
off the late dogs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nolensville is where I'm like that. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that.
Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mix it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Then the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB.
There it goes, man. Yeah, just signed in. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much, man. It's very cool. Now let's check it out.
You get your passport, yeah?
Yeah. I just put it in there. Everything. It says, hello, Inferno. So yeah, I'm all signed in. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
That's for the images. You can post, share images on there. And
Okay,
then I'm
yeah.
going to give you one for the music as well, so you can upload your music to it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah. And this is just for like uploading, like images that I make
You wanna
strictly
host
for people to.
Yeah, you want to share images, you want to embed images, you want to. It's just the image hosting.
I see. Okay, I got you.
You know, if you want to share an image, you want to bring up an image, for instance, you can just bring it up there. You know, instead of sending images to people or uploading them to StreamYards, or because we only get so many images on StreamYards that we can put up. I think it's like 100 images or something. This would just give me the ability to put unlimited images on there and give other people to put the ability to share images on there. You know.
Huh. Well, I'm having a hard time, finding what you use it for. Actually, I'm not figuring out, what you're using it for exactly.
So, you ever embedded an image on a page or?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever shared an image with somebody other than?
Oh, shared. Yeah. Okay, as far as
usually to share an image, you'd have to upload it to somewhere like Facebook, for example, or you'd have to stick it in an email, which is what you did with me, and send it to them physically.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, yeah. So now I can go on there and you would see,
This is a way of being able to share the images, and if you wanted to, say, for instance, you wanted to protect your images, so you didn't want people to be able to, use them, download them. You can put them on here. You can put a watermark on there, so people couldn't copy them without, bringing out a watermark. Say, for instance, you was a photographer, for instance. If you wanted to take some photos of a wedding, but you wanted to make all the pictures readily available for people to choose which ones they wanted printing. You upload them to your library from there and give them a link, and they will just check what they wanted, for example. It's basically a way of sharing images without having to go to, Image Shack or Image Host or uploading it to one of these file hosting places.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't usually.
If you wanted to embed a page, an image on a website, for instance, right? You don't have to host the image on that same website on the website on the server where the website is. You can embed an image on the website by hosting it here, for example, and embedding the image on any website. Makes sense.
Okay, and then it kind of links it to here, kind of thing, or something, right?
It embeds it, yeah. It just basically shares that image on that page.
Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, like instead of them seeing like it coming from some kind of sensitive information source or something, right? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it just basically gives you control over your images.
Yeah, that's
when you do upload your images to places like YouTube and Facebook, and these images belong the property of.
Oh, I see.
They're no longer yours. Most people think they are. They're not. The minute you give it to Facebook, it belongs to Facebook.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. I see. Yeah. So if you watermark it and trademark it and stuff like that, it's
put it on your own server, on your own hosting thing, and then no one can claim it.
Oh,
no one can take it. No one can do what they want with it.
I understand.
If they tried to copy it, then it would come out with a watermark on the image. It would ruin the image. You'd have to do a lot of editing to blow out the image,
Oh, yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't always come out great.
Oh, yeah. You can probably kind of tell, right? Or to see some evidence of it.
Yeah. You can see manipulation. Manipulation. Mile away. If you know what you're looking.
Oh, yeah, the ones who, into that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some of these Photoshops, it's so easy to see the images because they'll make the images and then they'll downscale them, right? Which makes it difficult to see the overlapping images. You know what I mean? Because they've downgraded the qualities.
Oh yeah.
Pixelated the image. So it kind of blurs.
Yeah, I've noticed. But first I learned that back in the PlayStation days when I was doing a lot of we used to do a lot of that with those ways like in the public space you can put like pictures up in your thing, you can kind of see them in your apartment spaces, and after a while of like downloading, sharing all this stuff, they're like so pixelated it seems ridiculous after a while.
All right, so let's play another song.
Ooh. Yeah, I have to get ready pretty soon. I need to make some dinner pretty soon, but not quite yet. Oh yeah, let me show you this one. How this one turned out. Ariel, that's that's a good one. That's a good song. Got a new release.
you want a hand? Trotting through the land, yeah, yeah. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival, driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbean. Said he, oi, 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 oi. 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 Trotting through San Juan in the arms of America. Trotting through Jamaica, a buffalo soldier, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good, the good new release.
Yes.
Ariel, good to see you, man.
Buffalo soldier.
Buffalo soldier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of that sound that's kind of reminding me of that song.
Yeah. I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down. Riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon. Lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold. The speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms tall. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard, nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and four sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene. Doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean. Gassy tendrils climbing, a vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh. It took me so high, now I'm floating. Feel like I could fly in that smoky room. Everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I can fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, poured out more to fry. The ladies yell, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers to lips, we smoked the legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a drink state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma.
slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep, fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered good nights in a tone all our own. Smoke stuff into a hum, a gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Sure.
Yeah, it's 89, not the year, but 1789. Foundation laid, the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine. Madison in the cut, drafting up for freedom's spine. 10 amendments, rights defended, liberty defined. First stop, speak your mind, press, printing all the signs. Worship freely, assemble neatly, petitions on the grind. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. This compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. Second up, keeping bare arms in the air. A well-regulated militia, tyranny beware. Third is the word, no soldiers to spare. In your home without consent, peace we declare. Force guards the doors of your privacy's core. Search and seizure limited, rights we fought for. Fifth alive, due process on your side. No self-incrimination, stand with pride. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. 6 and 7, rights of heaven, trials fair and just. Aces wait, no cruel fate, and justice we trust. Ninth line, rights divine, retained by the folk. 10th amendment, powers in, peoples will invoke. Jefferson and Madison, a letter framed in pain. Half a loaf better than none, freedom's refrain. Ink the paper, rights cater to our nation's plea. Constitution's evolution, liberty's decree. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep. Just compensation, fair trials on double jeopardy. Ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. From the halls of New York to the states all around, amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. From the halls of New York to the states all around, amendments echo, freedom sound. Built on conviction, with every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights.
Yeah, first time hearing that one. That's a good one.
Take two and pass so we can all get blunted. But don't smoke cigarettes so my growth ain't stunted. We got at least 5 heads, so Inferno on 100 white owls. The break of dawn, and we're awake like night owls. Blunts are cool, but they burn much quicker. Yeah, just pass that blunt, BB-8. We lounge to the beat and see sounds as we leave from uptown. It's time to go downtown and make some more rounds. The city never sleeps, that's what Sinatra sang. For that fat blunt, you know I got this thing. So hand it over, cause I wanna get charged.
I'm in love with Mary Jane, she keeps me large. So BX swag, don't hog it, let's keep it moving real fast. Everybody just chillin', take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood sitting right around when you done get blunted. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Northwood sitting right around when he done get blunted. Northwood sitting right around when he done get blunted. The BNC club is crowded, everyone's up in here. Hey yo, Mello, what's that you got there? It looks like a 2 nice plump joints in your hand. I just know you gonna share it with me, cause I'm your man. Bust it, I got 2. And if you spark up yours, I light up mine when it's through. Oh shit, there goes my man.
Who's what's that? Sorry, I'm gonna second settings. Hey Nick, hey, what's up, Nick?
Grab a cherry, no wine, and let the lala enhance your mind. The system booming, let the bass increase. I find a seat so I can beat the BNC.
Yeah, how you doing, Nick?
And maybe give my homeboys some ass. So all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get flooded. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blooded. Even in the morning like the flavor of juice. A blunt adds spice and a blunt can spruce up your day. But I'm not advertising, just telling me of an aspect, a part of our lives. And around the way there ain't no shame in our BNC game. Cause the fame is nothing, we get together and hang. Since you know I got dash in class. So all you gotta do is take like 2 pulls and pass. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get flooded. Northwood's sitting right around when he done get blunted. Ghost Rider, get blunted.
Oh yeah, man. That's a good one.
There it is.
Okay, man.
Did I drop myself? What the heck?
Where's the Sorry to get out of settings here, guys.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Did you manage to check out? Oh, you haven't. Spoke to you.
You're what?
I was just about to ask Nick if he checked out the image hosting. Inferno was asking me the kind of why would you need or why would you use such a site? Why would you need to use such a site?
Oh, what'd you tell him?
Yeah.
Well, multiple reasons. Images,
Yeah, there's
algorithms.
there's a whole lot though. Oh,
Usages.
like how do you share images in Inferno? You just send them to people or email them?
Yeah, as far as people that I mean, just really only make pictures for for people who I have their email. You know what I mean? So it's just a way of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just in a sense you can think about it like easier to share it.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you could just make the picture, drag and drop it, have that website open, and just generate it, grab it, drop it, and send it. And then just copy the
okay.
link and then give it to the person. Like, here you go. Here's the image. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
yeah.
you ever use like the image GRAR or RAR, whatever it's called?
Image Shaft I used to use back in the day.
There's image
On the
shaft.
forum.
There's
Yeah.
you never
I
heard of
haven't.
the MG.
Photo
I know.
bucket.
Yeah, I'm relatively new to
Imager.
to the PC world, so
Imager.
yeah.
So
No.
if you look up if you look up IMGUR,
Okay.
right? It says the magic of internet. These guys right here, you can just upload a photo, and it'll like erase in a certain amount of time, and then share it to whoever you want who wants to see it, and then just move on.
We have that already on the other one, the file, like when you upload in file share.
I guess the one Mellows is referring to is like a library. You can just
that's the one I just
an account.
Yeah, I created an account.
It's like what's the other one? Pixelar.
No, I haven't used Pixelar.
No, Pinterest.
Here we go.
Pinterest.
Pinterest,
Pinterest is like a photo sharing type of gallery website where people just go make an account, share a photo, and call it.
People can create comments and leave comments and stuff like that, and shareable.
You can actually tag these Pinterest photos really, really, really good, and Google might pick it up, and somebody can just search up this photo, and boom, here's Pinterest.
Oh, is there? Huh. Is there? Yeah, I'll get.
I know what an image hosting website would be.
I say I'm kind of new to all this.
I know.
I've only had a PC, or a new PC. I've only had Windows 11, anyways, for about a year and a half, something like that. So yeah, I'm just kind of getting into it.
Let's just say you went and uploaded a load of images onto a website, okay, and then for some reason you was kicked out of that website, and all your images and all your work is still on that website. If you use this and embedded all your images on that website, and you were kicked from that website, all you'd need to do is just delete the folder or move the folder, and all those images on that website would disappear.
Okay. Yeah, in case that happens.
Yeah, see, I didn't think about that one. That's a good one, though.
I've done that.
You see, like, there's many use cases for it. You'd be like, oh, I have to give you these photos. You fuck around. All right, cool. I'm going to make them disappear.
Just move the folder, and then the URL is no longer there. So it just shows a blank image, And so
sometimes when you go to
delete all those images.
Yeah.
Because they won't work.
Sometimes when you go to a website and you see images, I don't know who the hell the website is, but those images can be coming from some other source.
Yeah.
You just
this is one of those other sources that they would use. It's just the image hosting.
You basically just make like where it's gonna live, in a sense.
Yeah.
But online, right? So it's pretty cool.
You could even make it. Doing this, you could even make it like a downloadable, where people have to pay to download, for example.
100%. Yeah. Agree that good kind of thing.
Yeah. So if they wanted the image and they wanted to use the image,
I've had the same problem before, bro. So I was making a website, and I took a picture from somebody, and I don't know how the fuck he found his picture, but he was able to find his picture that I was using it on my.
Well, it comes up in a search.
And then he sent me a message talking about, hey, I own the rights to that picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. So somewhere it was being hosted, and I went and saved it.
Have you ever used image search or extension on your browser?
I haven't.
No. So any image that you come across, right? There's an extension for your browser depending on what browser you're using. Usually something like Firefox or Chrome, they've all got extensions for it. It's called image search. So instead of searching for a word, you can search an image, right? So
I do that a lot.
Yeah, it will search the internet for that image, right? And show you where that image is, what websites are using it, who's using it, where it will find that image, the same image. And that way you can kind of well, you can find the source of the image that way. If you wanted to research the source of the image, where it originated from, that would be the way to do it. You know what I mean? Image search, extension for your browser.
Any image you search on the internet has been found somewhere.
You've never used image search? Never come across it? Extension on your browser? Have you gone through the extensions on your browser?
Do you have an iPhone?
Do you guys use? I know what browsers Nick uses, but what browsers do you guys use? This is another curious thing because there's very big differences between browsers, right?
Do you think you know what browser I use?
I know what browser. You told me, man. We've had this conversation loads of times.
All right, what browser is it? Since you remember, tell me.
Well, you use multiple browsers.
All right, that's a good answer.
I mean, I know you use multiple, but I didn't even. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Are you a hacker now?
No, I mean people who create websites and fucking about with that don't fuck around with one browser. They usually.
I can tell you that one of my browsers has multiple profiles for fucking,
Yeah.
for different extensions to pop up. Like, well, I
You
have
need
one
different
for
browsers.
I have
When you're
one for
building a
making
website.
websites.
Yeah,
They got,
when
like,
you're building a
website
website, you need different browsers to make sure it's working
or
properly.
access. I see. But yeah, I just keep it simple. I just use Edge. It's good enough for me. I don't know.
Edge is probably the worst one you can use.
Yeah. I
mean,
have
they're
heard that.
all made off the same type of code, but they all they add different functionalities to their browser than some others.
Edge, you can't even get Edge to stop tracking you. No, you don't want to use
right.
it. Right?
Well,
Chrome. The only reason why
I never use this.
One thing I like on Chrome, right, which is the TubeBuddy extension, but since they put a price on that, I've lost interest in it. Chrome, I don't like Chrome. I don't like Edge. If I'm going to use
TubeBuddy, bothering me.
Yeah, TubeBuddy.
Yeah,
since they put a price on it, man, it's gone to shit. To be honest with you, too much. What they were asking for. Cool tool, but they're starting getting greedy, in my opinion.
I have an idea for a Chrome extension we can make. I'll tell you later.
Cool. Firefox, Opera, Brave. I like Brave. Brave's good.
Yeah, I've used it before.
Yeah, and by far they've got the most extensions. For them. You can't really beat Firefox for extension, in my opinion.
That's the thing. I don't even know what that is, so I wouldn't even use it just because you know what I mean.
So every browser you can add little plugins for it, little extensions that allow you to do certain things, right? Like TubeBuddy, for example, will allow you to analyze a YouTube video and give you all the keywords and stats and all of that shit, right? Or you can, like the one I was telling you about, image search. You can search an image. I mean, or I don't know if you've ever seen the plugin that I use when I do my color correcting. And if I want to pick any color I want from my screen, I just open my plugin and put my cross on whatever color that I want to copy, and it just gives me the hex, and I copy the hex straight into whatever it is I'm editing, right?
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you. Simple little browser add-ons. The problem is with when you got too many add-ons, your browser gets fucked, right? So just be mindful of the extensions that you use and why you use them. You know what I mean? But they're cool. Going through all the different extensions, there's a lot of stuff. You got your ad blockers that will block all the bullshit ads. You got all these different plugins and extensions that you can have that will give you loads of cool tools that you can use. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So yeah, the thing I've been messing with, like I said, that old tablet I have, I cannot get it into boot mode. Because I've been trying to put Linux on it, and we're not getting to boot mode. It's like, what the?
Let me help you.
Linux, Nick is your man. He's got he's got you covered. Jump into Jitsi. Don't do it over here. Jump into Jitsi though, because last time you doxed yourself.
Easier. One day I can probably just call you on Telegram. You can just show me the laptop.
Oh yeah, bro? Yeah.
It's
actually a tablet. It's one of those little, Chinese tablets. Yeah, but like what it is, it's a Windows tablet. It has like a Windows 10 on it. But the thing is that the specs are too slow for to run Windows. So
Wait,
I
you
should.
gotta basically trick it then if it's a tab.
I say again. I'm sorry, man.
Like you gotta trick it. Like they have like they have like emulator type of like things you boot into to then boot something else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Instead of
You know
instead.
what I mean? Like it's probably stuck to only boot some sort of Windows only, and it's not gonna let you.
Oh, because it's a Windows only tablet. You're saying?
Right, but then that's kind of confusing though, because if it's Windows, shouldn't it have a fucking bootloader, right? Already?
Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, see, funny thing about this tablet too, it's also like when I first got it, it actually had an Android on it as well. So it was a dual
Okay, so
boot.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah.
It comes
Yeah.
with it has its own bootloader already. So you have to try to
Right.
figure out if somebody's made like a different version that allows you to boot
Yeah, I imagine it's a light version as well if it's on a tablet.
Right, so it's gonna have to be in a USB, plug it into it, boot to the USB, somehow boot into whatever you're trying to boot into, install it. You get me?
So yeah, I was trying that. I have it. Yeah. I used Balena Etcher. You know what I mean, to make a USB, and then I was using yeah, and then I plugged it in. But then the thing is, I just cannot get the tablet into boot mode. It's like, what the hell? And
Does it
it's
have like steps to do to get it into it?
well, it's like well, I did hook up like a keyboard and a mouse and kind of did that, and I was trying to hit like F2 and like one time it happened something it said like it
All right,
went
get it
into
back. What if you
yeah.
get it back to the Android?
What was that? I'm sorry. Say again.
What if you can get it back to Android before it had a Windows?
Yeah, it's like well, what if I could? You said?
Yeah, because what if the Android version has a better type of booting process?
Yeah.
To the bootloader.
Yeah, it is possible that I think the specs that tablet has
Windows has
it
fast
would run Android
by
better.
default. Fast boot. So it's gonna try to
Yeah,
boot up as fast as
it's
possible.
like
So it'll pass.
so
the
yes, it was called that. Yeah, so that's what it's called. Yes. I did it once. It was funny. I was hitting like F2 and I was hitting F10 and I was hitting a few different things and I didn't realize what it was that did it. And then but I never could get it to happen again. I was like, what the heck here?
Yeah, so it has to be a combination of buttons, maybe. Sounds like to me. When you got to catch it
Yeah,
at
I
the right
wonder.
time.
Yeah, catch it around, and more than likely, you think it was the F2s or the well, but also being a tablet,
Well,
you can hit the power and the volume up button,
I don't know.
but it
You're
wouldn't.
saying it's a Chinese brand, so it can be any. Honestly, it can be any F key. I mean, how many did you push? Normally, what I do is I'll just keep turning it off and on, and I'll go from left to right, F1 all the way to F12, and just keep going as fast as I can. Hopefully, I'm gonna
Oh,
hit
you
it.
mean? Oh, you mean like as it's doing it, press
Yeah,
like
like as it's
F-
turning on, like just hit all of them.
okay, F1, F2, F3, yeah, just go all the way through it each time.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, sure, I try it.
I don't know, bro. Like I do a bunch of crazy shit, bro. I'm gonna figure it out.
Because
Man.
yeah, that's how it happened. Yeah, before we're just just hitting
Or like try to figure
random
out
buttons.
try to figure out like the main ones they'll use, like escape. They'll probably do like
Mhm.
F1, F11, or F12, and just click those, like the common buttons that they would use.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, F2 I think is another. Yeah, so yeah, for tablets I saw a video in time
Not
and I
really
think for
familiar with
tablets
tablets, but,
F2.
it has to be the same idea.
Yeah. So yeah, I did see it happen once. So I think it's doable. It's possible. I just got to get it to happen again.
Because you already have what you're gonna boot into, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I just have to to see if that were I say I've never been able to get that far to see if that's actually working properly because I can't get it into boot mode. So,
Usually, like when I'm trying to change something on any device, I just look up the device and see if they created like custom software for it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll do that.
So whatever device it is, I'll look to see if they've made a custom software for it and try to install that, maybe see what the difference is.
Custom stuff. Yeah, I'll check on it. Yeah, I say it's a weird kind of obscure brand that only got like one update, I think, one major update, and so
Is
the
it
one of those guys.
Android you said or Linux?
No, it was a dual boot Android and Windows tablet. Actually.
That's what I got. Yeah. There's a link in
Yeah.
Oh, either way, it could be extremely custom, so it's hard
I
to
put a
spot.
link. I put a link in the back. Check that out.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so tell me, Mellows, what do you which what app do you want me to check out real quick?
I'm sorry, man. Say again. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I got it.
That's you.
The manager.
Yeah, let me bookmark this, and I'll come back to that later.
I mean, did
Yeah,
you ever log
thanks.
into it, or you just installed it?
I've installed 3 apps at the moment.
So you changed the password.
Yeah, I will. We're going to need to change. Yeah, I changed the password. It tells you to change it immediately.
Yeah, you already did. So drop it in Telegram or privately in the back chat, like Jitsi. To me.
Give me a sec.
You see how it looks.
It's going to be in
The
Jitsi.
username if it's different than the common one.
Okay.
What? I'll be right back, guys.
I think it'll probably be my name, Melos.
Ah.
All right, so yeah, there's file manager. I was thinking maybe we don't really need a file manager. We're going to use the player, the audio players, and the image host, because that's all we need to share really. And then we've got the Trello project management.
Where did you send it to?
I'm going to send it to you in. I'm bringing it up on the other computer. Give me a minute. Let's see if I can bring it up on this one.
I'm gonna come right back.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war.
Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
Okay, guys. I'll be back soon, guys. I gotta make dinner, but yeah, I'll be back real soon.
No worries, bro. You go and do your thing, man. We'll be here.
Cool. All right. See y'all later.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mama Bear. Nuke. Let's get y'all later. Man.
Oh.
Where the hell is Anne Marie?
Shattered dreams, pieces on the floor. Love blown away, can't feel anymore. Thought you'd be my forever, my home, but now I'm just lost man all alone. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Lawless falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Silence falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Missing you, tears won't dry. Burning like fire, my heart can't lie. Wanted you forever, but you slipped away. Living without you day after day. Damn.
holds your shadow still. Indelible marks when the world's gone still. Traces of you in every breath I take. Heart's a hollow shell ready to break. Every bottle stories untold. Memories fade but pain so bold. Can't erase love, can't forget. Drowning in sorrow, thoughts don't wet. Missing in tears won't die. Burning like fire, my heart can't lie. Wanted you forever, but you slipped away. Living without you, day after day, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame all you lot, right? Because it couldn't have been me. She doesn't come up here on the panel. It was must have been you lot in the chat. Upset her. No, I hope she's all right. She's probably busy with life and shit. Yeah.
Well, she was stressed out last week.
Yeah.
So I wasn't sure what she was stressed out about, but she said she was stressed out.
Yeah. Life and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a fan blowing at me to keep the bugs away.
Right then. All right, well, I'm gonna start munching on some crisps and things. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh. Oh.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? You want me one step ahead of your arm. I'm trying yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. 'Cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you. Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you. try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you, don't want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you, don't want me. You want space. Here's and now, where belong. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Those ones we were working on last night, I haven't even downloaded them. Where are they? Which one's that one? Did you send me these? The ones we were working on, I haven't downloaded them. There's a good dozen or two songs there that were really banging for the radio, for the show. I don't have that one. You didn't send it to me, did you? Did you send it to me? Did you send it to me? I don't think you sent that to me. You sent it to Ariel, maybe? Fancy. Oh, shit. What's it called?
There's a monster under my bed, and on my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge. It turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. They try to help, but I won't let them in. I guess my bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance. creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why, I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. Why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I looked at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window.
I got it. It's uploaded now.
Never let me down.
Que vuela a caer. Nuestras miradas se tropiezan y se asustan. Y en un instante se acarician, se disfrutan y se alejan después con disimulo. Ese hombre contigo y esa mujer que no conozco de mi brazo. Los dos suplentes que después de aquel fracaso nos buscamos tú y yo por no estar solos. Y aún me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, de la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos. Y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote. Cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos, tan lejos y tan cerca. Te entrego mi cuarto, con el deseo de convertirte en mi fantasía, mientras mis manos con tus manos me acarician y sin ti pero a ti me vuelvo loco. Yo me quema la memoria de tu abrazo, que la pasión que cuerpo a cuerpo nos gastamos. Y me la paso deseándote, cada día, cada noche deseándote, para hundirme en tus abismos inventándote. Cuando tiemble me derramo sobre ella, deseándote, así mismo como tú estás deseándome, en la fuerza de otros labios saboreándome, saboreándonos, tan lejos y tan cerca, deseándote, cada día, cada noche, deseándote mujer, cada día, cada noche. Y me quema la memoria de tu abrazo y la pasión de tu cuerpo. Nos buscamos tú y yo, cariño, por no estar solos, para hundirme en el abismo de tu cuerpo, saboreándonos tú y yo, cada día, cada noche. Cuando nuestros cuerpos se encuentran, disfrutamos tú y yo.
That was actually really good. I like that one. It's given me an idea as well. Thanks, guys. Smoke 2 joints. I'm smoking 2 joints. Oh. All right.
A little to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night, and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I just have to quit. And then he wrote himself a prescription, and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And then I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse, and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night in his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. And just when I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken a view. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
What do you guys think of that one?
Cool.
All right. All right, you're a tough crowd. Let's see if I can throw something in the mix here. I'm going to mute up for a second, make sure it's the right song. All right, so this is what I'm going to do is I'm going to upload one. Oh, but you can play whatever tune you want. I'm going to upload this one. This is just a taster of what we've been working on.
Okay.
I don't even think Support has heard this one yet. I really like this tune.
Okay.
I've played the shit out of it though. Underneath that one that's going to coming up in a second, you see it.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. Wrap it up, baby. reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby, lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby, and if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby, heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby, lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby, and if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow?
This one's for
No
support.
birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is
I've got a new artist for you support.
Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when. We're down here hurting from our broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds.
Nightbot's a piss taker, what can I say? What's going on, Joko? How you doing, man? Jump up, come and say hello. We've got Nick somewhere here if he's not eating. That was a new artist for you support. I want you to check out some of her songs. There were some good ones. That was actually wasn't the best one out of the bunch. Oh, I like this one. Hang on, let me download which one am I going to do. You know what? It's potluck. I'm going to download anyone. There's 2 versions here, and they're both good. I hope. Let me just quickly check. All right, I think we're safe with this one. Oh, we got someone up.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, my nephew stopped.
It's okay. I'm uploading a new song now.
Uh-oh.
This one's called Tyrant.
Oh, God.
I saw the title and I thought, well, we've got to have that. That one. We want that one.
No, I ain't coffee time. I'm out of creamer. That's why my nephew just stopped.
Yeah, get him down the shop. Get him some cream and everything you need.
That's where he's heading. He's heading down to get me creamer.
Here we go. How about this one?
Sirens in a world so violent, would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it all?
No, it's not the wrong StreamYard link.
Look me in my
Moving
eyes.
to the back
I
door.
can read your silence when everything's a riot. You're my peace and quiet. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne.
Right, again.
What you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round.
There you go, man. Sorry about this. Let me just drop to the last panel. There he's gone.
So you said you would cut off the whole world if little old me would be yours. Well, míralo. Papi está rico, papi está guapo. The world's been asking us to lose control. All we ever do is French like Brigitte Bardot. All around we go.
Alright, this is the background, man.
I don't wanna come down,
Just be
keep
up over
spinning
here.
me round and round and round and round and round.
This is the background. Go to the private chat and then you'll get a link. Come on the panel. This is for, you know, we have to make extra protection, you know. For the porn bombers, you know, they got to do something while they're in the back.
Dímelo. Boy, you're driving me crazy.
You get the link.
Although I say nothing can faze me. Place the spark in my life back. Now I wanna show you how I think that. Don't think you can lie. I can see through your mind. Don't lose this. We had it all. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. Know you want what you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Going around and around and around. Going down, down, down. We're going round and around.
How you doing, Joe? Sorry about the round the houses, but it's just the security room at the back there where we make sure people don't come and porn bomb us. Oh, he's frozen up. You still with us? Oh, he's gone back in the back. Sorry about this, man. Yeah. I'll kick you out of here. There you go.
All right, I can hear now. All right, I think it worked.
Perfect.
All right.
Sorry
Yeah.
about that. That's just a little. Make sure we don't get palm bombed. You know what I mean?
That was good timing because I just saw how impatient I was. I damn near gave up. Oh, grr, you know. So I learned a little about myself. That was cool.
It's the things that we have to do to protect ourselves. You know.
Yeah, you know, I fuck with a lot of bad guys too. So I know the depths that my friends go through. I got people who call themselves friends who video record me because they know everybody likes me, and they'll video record me hopping on, hey, what's up, guys? And then they'll go and pour on people with my name and image and icon. And these are the people I call friends, bro. So they're pretty shitty out here.
You got some shitty friends, bro. Well, hopefully I'm not one of them.
I got one friend, his name's Prime. He said, I'm not gonna hey Joe, you know, I just want to let you know I'm not gonna be using my Joe Cool sock account for a while. You know, I had went in and said some really racist stuff, and now I feel bad. So I'm just letting you know, you motherfucker, what?
The fuck? Joe Cool soccer account. The fucker. Fucking have some Donald Trump soccer account. You know what I mean?
I got at least 5 or 6 of them, so you be careful. You look out for them. Just yesterday, somebody told
done
me
exactly that thing. The same thing. They one of them pretended to be New York native. Came up.
Pretended to be who?
New York native. There's another
Oh
one.
no! Yeah.
He literally just dropped. So they sit there and they wait like a fucking predator.
Smart.
You know what I mean?
Smart. Yeah.
And he just dropped, and my guard was down because New York native dropped, and he comes back up. I'm gonna bring him back up, right? Boom. Motherfuckers.
Smart. Yeah, it's getting really disgusting too, man. I can remember I've been in here long enough where if you doxed somebody, it was a big deal and everybody called your names and shit. Now, if you dox somebody, it's just like a Tuesday. A porn bomb was a huge deal. Now it's every fucking day somebody in a porn bomb.
Everyone's been porn bombed. You know what I mean? You ain't been porn bombed. You ain't doing it right.
Right, you're right. You know, you must ain't been on for more than a week or two.
You ain't trying.
You ain't even trying hard enough. Shit.
You ain't saying nothing to piss people off, basically.
Everybody, man, has to learn that shit coming in quick. It's ruthless out here in these streets, man.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm out here in Colorado, but I'm near New Mexico in the desert, and
What the
already
fuck is going on?
what?
What the fuck is going on in Colorado? Bullshit or fake news or what? What's going on, man? Is it? What the fuck?
It's that immigrant shit. First of all, it is absolute bullshit. The story about them taking over a building and all of that. We've had everybody go out there. In fact, if you went to Mexican Long Hair Channel, him and K-Dot, you know, they're right there in Aurora, you know, and I film a lot in Aurora. They went up there and they got
wiping man.
Yeah, you can go to say again. I'm sorry.
They look like they were looking for someone.
Yes, they went and talked to the neighbors, but by now they just did it maybe yesterday or the day before or something. But by now the story has already come out that it was bullshit. There was footage of some guys who went to another guy's house, and someone used that to say the story that, oh my God, the immigrants have taken over buildings and all of that bullshit. And it's been flushed out. Yeah, and it worked. And then they said the Hells Angels were on the way to kick the gang members out of their apartments and shit. We got people going over there every fucking day, and we can't find one person.
Yeah,
You
I don't
know,
know if did you pay attention to what was going on over here during the riots in the UK? They did exactly the same thing, right? Oh, it's the far right, the EDL, and they're coming out and they're doing this shit, and they got all these people wound up right on the street,
Yeah.
and it's like people. They did exactly the same, fucking pulled the same shit over here.
damn it, where's my lighter?
And the EDL has kind of been disbanded now for more than 10 years, you know what I mean? And
I don't know what the EDL is. I don't know if I even heard that before.
yeah, they're like the English Defense League.
English Defense League.
Far
Yeah.
right,
Yeah.
far right extremist sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? But,
Yeah.
yeah, they kind of disbanded
Yeah.
more than 10 years ago. You know what I mean?
That's very interesting because the people perpetuating that shit over here are all hard far right wing people. No normal person is saying this shit, but my friends who are hard right Trumpers and Palestine die type motherfuckers, they're all been perpetuating this shit.
This is attack on sanctuary cities, immigration.
Yep.
Bringing immigration to the front of the conversation, basically, to the foreground.
Yes. That's what the purpose is. That's why I told motherfuckers we're a sanctuary city, Chicago. Excuse me. And I told motherfuckers when they brought them in, they did it really fucked up. What they were doing, they started kicking motherfuckers out of their school gyms. And this is Chicago. We have more empty apartment houses. Every immigrant could come in, and we'd still have empty apartment houses. We got so many abandoned buildings. It's dumb. But instead of
Detroit, really, wasn't Detroit like that? Big
Detroit
city that became a fucking ghost town.
Yes, ghost town. And in Chicago, it's not like other cities that I drive around where I see 1- and 2-story buildings. Even the abandoned buildings will be 4, 5, 6, 7 stories tall. You can get so many people in these motherfuckers. It's crazy. But instead, they was kicking people out of their gymnasiums and high schools and, being really shitty with it to cause enmity on purpose, in my opinion. That's the same
Have they
thing.
made it illegal over there to be homeless?
Say again?
Have they made it illegal over there to be homeless? Because I know in some
Absolutely.
states it's illegal to be homeless.
Well, not literally, but it's so many laws around it where it's, for all intents and purposes, it is illegal. Like they got all these laws. You can't lay down, can't fall asleep, can't be here more than a certain amount of time, can't have stuff with you, can't look like you're camping and living in your car. They got every rule without saying it's illegal, but they got every rule around it to penalize you if you try to be homeless. and it's enough homeless out here in Colorado. Denver has, a huge homeless issue. Eric Brandt, them, you would know, at Liberty Freak, them, Otto, they fought that Janet's Kitchen. They fought that homeless shit. Since I came in, they had already been fighting that shit. And I still go out there and film and go to Janet's Kitchen. And Janet don't even run it no more. But I still go there and all that bullshit and film. And I'm very familiar with the homeless situation here. I thought it was horrible. And now with the immigrant shit, it's like it's exponentially expanded. If you go to pay a cell phone bill at a mini mall, it's so many people walking around look like the Walking Dead, man, and people sending their kids up to you asking for money in a different language. It is just really fucking overrun and crazy. People in all the medians again, and it's crazy, bro. It's interesting as fuck. I film a lot of it. I've never put any of it on my channel, but I still got all the footage. Yeah, I thought that was interesting. If you get a chance, watch MLH live from today. I was like, great. What's your opinion? And he was like, that's what this whole special is about. Me and K-Dot on top of it. We've been over there talking to the people. We got the lowdown. That video that they say it wasn't even from this fucking building. It's an incident from somewhere else, and they're using it to do this shit. The people have been making sure now because the story blew up. No money has gone to the gang member. All of it goes to the landlords and blah, blah. Mexican long hair, because they've done a story on that complex before. The landlord is slumlord, right? And and he keeps the building in disarray, and the garbage in the back is building up taller than me, and all of that shit. He says he think this was something the landlord came up with in order to deflect or something from, because the shit ain't up to specs like it's supposed to be. So he's trying to blame someone else. But I love the way the right wingers just ran with that shit. What do you think? Mel, who else is up here? I ain't even saw that. I saw Mom up there.
Nick went and he's gone to find something to eat. Inferno, I think he's eating as well. Mama Bear's here somewhere.
All right. I'm finna text Nick. Hold on a second. You won't be able to hear me.
Will said he was going to pop up. I don't know where the fuck he is. He's probably, yeah, I know where he is. I don't even have to ask. This is Will we're talking about. Yeah. Where's Will? Yeah, I'll show you where Will is. Have you seen this? I created for him. Oh, that's where they put it.
No. I remember he used to hang with Auditing America, I think it was. And I was still relatively new. I was like, what the fuck is up with the whisk? What the fuck? They'll be in the bathroom, doing a live, and he had that fucking fake mic. I was like, what's up with these guys? This is crazy.
I'll tell you why, right? I mean, he might have a different take on it, but I remember the live, right? Where I don't know if before he had the whisk, he actually had a mic, right? But it was a fake. It wasn't actually plugged in or anything, right?
Makes sense, fake mic.
Right, but people kept snatching it out of his hand. And they wouldn't give it back to him.
And it didn't work anyway. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's like, do you remember the one where it's like, give me my motherfucking property? And the guy wouldn't give him the mic. That was funny. The woman had to come over to take it off her husband to give it back to him. So he's got a whisk now, you know what I mean? And the whisk, he would take the whisk,
Shit was so different back then, man. Now it's so many people in the game. If you weren't there 5 years ago then, or 4 years ago, you probably wouldn't understand. It's like if you're old enough before the internet and all of that bullshit and all these hundreds of cable channels, you'd watch Michael Jackson or somebody put up a video or Prince or whoever it was way back in the day, and it would be the biggest thing. Elvis, the biggest thing in the world, because they had a lock on the 3 radio stations or the 3 TV stations and that type of shit. Now, you don't get that type of shit because there's so many outlets and so watered down. It's the same thing with auditing. I'm telling you, these guys were superstars. Motherfuckers, I don't know, Eric Brandt probably ain't got 10,000 subs and he was a superstar. That shit is, that shit ain't like that no more, man.
No, it's not.
No, I mean, and with no money in the game, in it, so you didn't have to have all these fucking questions and shit, man. You had people out there back then. More people were doing it for whatever, whether we were mental or whatever, for whatever our reasons were. Now, 8 out of 10, it's all about the fucking money, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very few people walk the walk, and it's difficult to. It's literally that. It's almost impossible. I mean, you would have to be Elon Musk, right, with that sort of money.
Yes, you would. That's what it is. Right. And we are the poorest because it's logical. The people with the most to lose will not do this. I got to pay my car note. I got my kids in school. They can't afford to, get hurt by, fucking with some cop. So the poorest people will be the ones who do this. And we are the least ready to do this because it costs
money. The ones
money.
that have been pushed to their limit, right? You know, the limit of tyrants are prescribed by those they oppress. You know, those of us who have been oppressed, who have tasted that tyranny, are not willing to continue to allow it to happen, to whether it's to us or to someone else. Because, you know, when injustice is done to, you know, anyone, it's done to all of us. Right?
It's done to all. I think it was Dick Gregory, I think it was, who he's the first person I heard say this, that once you learn and once you see, you know, there's no going back. You hear people that there's no changing. The way Dick Gregory put it, he's like, there are these goggles that will allow you to see. However, once you put them on, you can never take them off. That's like the first part of what I said. Once you see this shit, you can't unsee it. I don't think it's even possible for you to go back to the sheep that you was and not see what's going on anymore. And you can't force anyone else to wear those goggles. Every day on this thing, I try to force people to wear those goggles and see what I see. And it just doesn't work, man. They gotta, until a cop smacks them, their mama or their kid, they can't see what you try to show them. He hit it on the nail on the head with that. Ah. you know that fight.
You can't see it. That fight is the fight we have every day, right?
Check that out. Yes, it's so real. I was gonna say that fight in that alley. Every top 10 all-time movie fight, that's on all the top 10 lists. That fight Piper had with the brother in the alley. But yeah, it's the same thing. It's so crazy. I can't show you. It's so crazy. Even the phrases consume, obey, you know, all of that shit. It is the same shit now. Nothing's changed. They were out there fighting with guns. They were literally killing people, and we're out here fighting the way we fight, which is the shit that you're doing right now. I mean, this shit's, you know, I don't know, man. This type of shit right here, where it just keeps the 1A alive, right? And you guys are more purists. No disrespect to Eli, because his regular channel and all that shit's great. But if you go over to the People's Podcast, if it was 1A, it's not now. So everything that looks 1A ain't. And shit like this, where you got motherfuckers who making phone calls in the chat, you know, coming back, you know, every stream, and you know, oh no, man, you got hats off to you motherfuckers and the people in the chat. This is incredible to me, bro.
Like I said, man, you know, few people are even willing to walk the walk, right?
Yes.
And like you said earlier, it's all about the clicks and the views and the money.
Yes. Yes. The shortcut, the easy path.
I've never really, you know, I've already been scorned by YouTube. I don't need to learn that lesson again. You know what I mean? So I know what a bunch of cunts they are. So I'm not here for YouTube. I really couldn't give a shit about YouTube. I'm here for you guys, man. I'm here to connect with you guys. And just like, you know, in the Matrix, where Morpheus unplugs Neo from the Matrix, I feel this is how what we do here. It's like I'm trying to these people from this Matrix. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yes, I agree. That's a great analogy. You know, people, it's probably worn out and everything, and use every other metaphor to mean everything else. Someone cooking in the kitchen probably has a Matrix metaphor, but for what we do, it's perfect. You know, you're trying to wake people up, put the goggles on them, like I was just saying. That's unplugging them. The police believe everyone is the woman in the red dress and is a threat. You know, it is that movie is fucking perfect for our life, bro.
In fact, most of
What's
these
up, man? I finally got back.
Good evening, Inferno.
What's up, Joku? How you doing, Joku?
What's good, man?
All good. That's all right, man. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, they're all kind of written in a way of they're all becoming reality, you know, like from all the way back from Orwell's 1984, even the Animal Farm, right? Animal
What the
Farm.
Animal Farm? What about it? What do you mean? I don't know the
Okay,
Animal
George
Farm.
Orwell's Animal Farm.
No,
is a
no,
cartoon.
I'm not familiar
Animal
with that.
Farm.
You're not familiar with it.
1984, yeah, Animal Farm. Is that a book he wrote?
Yeah, Animal Farm. It was turned into an animation years ago. You can actually watch it free on YouTube. Pretty good.
Give me the short version, yeah.
All right, so the drunken farmer abuses his animals in the farm, and they all get fed up, and they take over, and they run him out, and he comes back with the villagers, and they run them all out of town. So they manage to take over the farm now, and they've got everything they want. And the pigs, they become, the enforcement, and they become. It's just wicked movie, man. It's just
So
really good.
what they did is they replaced one system with their own system of rulers. I'm guessing, yeah.
Yeah, so they had their dictators and the enforcement, the police, the brutal police, and all of this shit. And it's just
all right. Let's go there, man.
The way he he's a brilliant storyteller.
Let's do this, and I love doing this shit. Let's go hypothetical, theoretical type shit. If good, if let's say we win, we're the farm animals. Is there a way that we can stop the corruption, the dictators, the cronyism, the high paid lobbyists? Is there such a thing as protecting our new world from that?
Man,
Who was it that said the price for freedom is eternal vigilance?
Okay, I got you. Yeah, so you just gotta keep working on it.
I
know.
Hey, man.
Too many times have we kind of, elected these public officials and trusted and sat back and buried our head in the sand and trusted that these people are going to do their job in our best interest, right?
Yes. Anything. We'll follow the lip service. Let's say I'm staying with what you just said there. We elect our favorite guy. We'll call him Hank, and he becomes an elected official. And Hank, he blew our mind with all this shit that he told us that he promised, and he's not delivering. And even for some reason, when Hank doesn't deliver, and we all come knock on his door, he can throw out another promise and we'll be satisfied another 6 months. We come back, he can throw out another promise. I'm going to get a committee together. We're going to look at it and they can do that shit perpetually, it seems like, man. They've never. We got to keep them in check. First thing we got to do is say the lobbyists have got to go.
Yes,
I'd agree 100%. That's, if you made a list of 10 things, that would be on everybody's top 10 list. The lobbyists has got to go. The lobbyists have got to go.
Yes. See, another thing, I think the mindset of auditing has to change. I think everyone is compelled to audit their government.
Meaning the trends.
Every one of us has an interaction with their government, right? At some level.
Yes.
And the onus is on us to ensure that they conduct their business correctly, in accordance with the law. Our issue is that we don't know the law, and they pretend to know the law, and when they don't, we got to point it out to them. But it's our job, the onus on us, to fucking learn the shit better than they do. So when we go and check them out, and when we do our interactions with them, we keep them in check, and we fucking make sure that they do their job. If they don't, we oust them and get someone else.
Wait. In order to prevent that, if I was an evil guy, in order to prevent that, I would twist your mind. And in order for your system to work, the person coming to the counter must be in charge. Every one of us. They must fear us. If you don't get this right, we're going to do this and that. An evil motherfucker would flip it. Go ahead.
When the government fears the people, there is liberty. And when the people fear the government, there is tyranny.
There's tyranny, yeah. But Mama Bear, you was trying to say something. And this open door policy is the open door to them, not to an aide or a secretary. An open policy door to them. Well, it's an open door policy. I thought that just meant anyone can come in. But you can't get to them. you get to an aide or to Yes. the secretary, but you Right. don't get to them. Very good. They are never held accountable because they got so many buffers. For instance, I elect someone in my neighborhood. He's got to see me at the gas station, the grocery store. He's got to stay and be on his best behavior. If you let someone insulate themselves, what a person says, "Hey, I want to talk to my mayor, senator, whatever." What for? No. I mean, if you go in there and say, "Yeah, I got 100,000 people that want him to come out, and we're gonna throw him a party so we can all vote for him," okay, the mayor will take your meeting. If I say I got a gripe, no. You have to schedule a meeting with so and so. The mayor doesn't take meetings at these fucking levels.
Hmm. Mm.
You can't never talk to them.
I think an open door policy is also a long-term attack on the citizens' right to freedom of movement, because it creates the need to, check on the citizens. Are they illegal? Are they not? Have they got ID? Don't they have ID? Now check everybody just to make sure that these people are not the illegal migrants that we were looking for. That's what I'm saying, right? And create a need and a desire for your product, right? It's the standard 101 tactic.
Yes.
Like Hegelian dialectic. You create the problem, solution. It's the solution.
I don't care if I'm a Republican.
No one's got freedom of movement anymore. Everybody's got Gestapo fucking.
I am. I should have the right to talk to somebody within the office. Well, they'll give you a secretary who they know that because they've given her no knowledge of anything that could actually answer your questions. That's who you get. And that's the same thing you get with the police and everything. When you go in there and have a complex question, whoever they stick in front of you, that's over my pay grade. We don't make those decisions. Well, why am I talking to you?
I'm a taxpayer. I have the right to go in and talk to the mayor, the commissioner, whatever, the head of the water department, the head of the sewer department, whatever. I'm a dang taxpayer. I have the right to talk to them.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I was just watching a video of a guy who goes into there in the sewer collector or the tax collector's office, and they tell him, listen, this isn't even public. I think it was Long Island the other day. This ain't even public, man. You got to wait outside and that type of shit. Or they'll tell you, you can't film in here. If it's public and I want to film and I want to record my shit, I can write it down, which people would have thought about back then. Of course, you can write down shit in the courtroom and take notes. They didn't foresee that a nigga was going to come in with an iPhone that you can hold in your hand, or they just said, yes, you can use your phone and record what's going on because it's public.
Yep. If I want to go in and record me paying my freaking water bill, I'll go in and record. If I want to go in and record me paying my freaking power bill, I'm going to go in and record.
Yes, and if I do something like put out the guys next to me personal information, and somebody steals his shit because of something irresponsible I did, I should pay the price. If I go in there responsibly and do no such thing, I shouldn't even get a fucking word said to me, and I don't want to hear your fucking mouth because you're not psychics. You can't predict the future. You could have.
I can see it at a doctor's office because that's a violation of a HIPAA.
Yes.
Of a HIPAA law.
Yes, that's the shit we dance everywhere. I can see it in every office, depending. If you should have places where the shit's private and other people can't see, and that type of shit. I'm okay with it in any fucking building, but it can't be when I come in the lobby, come up to the desk, ask for directions. Who do I talk to? And me personally, I want my interaction filmed. I want that chick who's doing my government service across that counter. I want it filmed because if I want people to know if she's gonna spin me and keep telling me you got to come back. You know how many times I had to go back to the fucking DMV before I got my license? I want that shit documented, man.
Right.
If she's rude, look, sir, I don't have time for this. I want it documented. I want her to pay the price. I don't want niggas that take my word for it because she's gonna lie and she works there. It's her building, they think.
No, it's my building as a taxpayer.
That's where we start. we educate people as to what public is. People have no fucking idea. They think public means we're giving permission to be on over here. No, public means it's yours. You know, you're not giving permission to go to your kitchen. It's yours. You don't have to fucking ask permission for shit like that. So when something is public, you feel free to walk in that fucking building. It's yours. If no one gets that shit, people are scared to fucking death. The janitor could put up a sign that say no left-handed people, and motherfuckers would be scared to death using their right hands through the whole thing.
The
It's
only
my
sign,
house.
the only sign the janitor is allowed to put up anywhere is wet, slippery floor.
Wet floor. I'm telling you, some chick who's been working there for
In
6
fact, if you
weeks.
don't do that, he's fucked. Right?
Right. He better put up his sign. Look, some receptionist who's been there for 6 weeks can make policy. He can put another one up. He can put another one up. Attendant in bathroom.
Or wet paint.
I'm from the ghetto. I've never seen one of those fucking signs. Yeah, I've never seen an attendant in a bathroom, I don't think.
Yeah.
No, there are no bathrooms in there. You know, fucking piss out in the street, man.
I have at Walmart. Does they have people in the bathroom? Attendant cleaning. I have at Walmart.
Oh, attendant cleaning. That's why attendant. I thought, I thought it was that butler shit that offer you a mouthwash, a breath, man. I thought you saw that type of shit.
They have at Walmart.
That's
Yeah,
hey,
when
like
they're cleaning the bathroom
a hell of a
at Walmart,
job.
you have to put a sign up that they're cleaning it.
That is, yeah. I know nothing about that shit. I have a
being in that room all the time, you just can't imagine, man. The smells,
yes. And not only that, not only the smells and niggas, it's more the people you have to deal with because these people think they're better than you going through the door, and you're literally listening to you take a shit and blow your guts out, and you still think you're better than me though when you come out of there. It's gotta be fucking twist, mind twist.
To put up signs that it's closed.
Yeah, it's heard you. It's heard that you had like the worst time in there. You want to.
Yeah, I hear you yelling at your wife on the cell phone. Bitch, shut the fuck up. And I'm still a piece of shit. Making deals, yeah, we're going to fire Bob tomorrow, but we're not going to tell him because his family's on welfare. What the fuck? Bob's worked for you for 20 years.
But yes, we the lobbyists have got to go. That's for sure in the government.
All right, we said that. Here's another. All these terms, you got to get term limits, right?
Oh, big time.
You can't have motherfuckers in there for a career where the tobacco company can come in and say, listen, you help me pass this bill that I've written for you. So you don't even have to write it. You pass this bill and I'll give you $30 million, a board seat at the end. You don't even have to attend the fucking meetings. And they all go for it. And when they all, Nancy Pelosi and people of that caliber been in there that long, they all got many of those board seats waiting on them from all the deals that they did. They're set for life.
Be in the stock market. No.
Well, they got different stock market. Oh, yes, we'd have to make that rule because I'm about to say they got special rules where they can be in the stock market, apparently.
Yep. They got to be out. They cannot be in the stock market.
How the fuck? How are you going to? Very good. Or their spouses. How are you going to be in the stock market if you are the person who has to pass the bill that lets iPhone make a new manufacturing plant? And you're going to pass that bill. So you're going to go out and you're going to put every fucking dime I got on fucking iPhone tomorrow. You cannot let them motherfuckers be in the stock market.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are though. You know what I mean? It's like
basically nobody in their immediate family which takes out their kids too.
Who what? Yeah, kids. Yeah, husbands, wives, spouses.
Acting really slow. 1 second. 1 second. There you go.
Which takes out their kids.
Yeah, kind of sucks about socks too is that if somebody decides just to dump, the main, like somebody who owns like 45% of their socks just decide to dump all their socks. Well, that
Yeah.
and then it
Another
makes
one,
everything else,
all this
plummet.
pork spending and stupid stuff. What was the one that we found on the treadmill? What was the one on the treadmill? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we found one. They were studying. What animal was it on the treadmill, Mellows?
I don't remember.
Who was they?
Scientists?
Oh, some animal. They were studying an animal on the treadmill. Okay, hamsters, rat. Where you going with this?
No, it was.
We were talking about politicians, make the connection.
No, it was a pork bill. It was a pork bill. They were studying animals on a treadmill. And it was a stupid bill.
I hear what she's saying.
It was a stupid pork bill. They were studying on a treadmill.
Wait. I'm a little different. I'm all about the research. If you want to, I'm all about art. If you want to give money to art, scientists, junior scholars, I'm all about giving money to that shit. I'm all about it. Of course, you got to keep an eye on it. But yeah, if some guy, thinks that if he studies the difference between a so-and-so and a treadmill, it's a long shot, but every discovery we've gotten, all of these great satellites and all this shit has been come from someone studying something.
Waste so much money on some stupid
they do
studies, right? I mean,
they do, but
where they did the Japanese whales, they spent so many. I can't remember how much money they spent, but they spent a lot of money on testing Japanese quails on cocaine to see if they were more promiscuous on cocaine. So I mean, I would, any amount of money invested in that. I think it was, something in the region of 80,000 or 800,000 or something like that in the study of.
That's hard to justify that one. That's hard.
Yeah, and that's just one example, ridiculous example.
Of course,
one thing there was trying to point out. It was again another ridiculous example of the amount of money that they spent. Wastage. I mean, we can bring up that Rand Paul oversight committee where he starts, ripping into them and how much money he starts bringing out, how much money that they've wasted on all these different things. And the way they get their funding is that they get a committee together, right? And this committee are made up of these same people, right? So how it works is you want to get funding for your research and I want to get funding for my research. So I get you to be on the committee for my research, so of course you're going to approve my research, and then I'm going to be on the committee for your research, which of course I'm going to approve your research, and especially if it's of the same sort of bullshit idea. If you want to test rabbits, for instance, on cocaine to see if they were more promiscuous, and I wanted to test crocodiles on cocaine, then I would be the committee. Instead of having someone who's totally outside of that field,
we're going to do an end around.
Yeah, with an unbiased, he's got nothing to gain from it, for instance, right?
I was explaining to my friend today that he's a Trump fan, a right fan. And I was explaining to him that they must do the same shit that the left must do. That's how it's done. And in this case, what you're talking about is the right also has to. This is what being a politician means, is you must make deals. You must give concessions to shit that you don't believe in. In order to get your shit done, you must bypass the neutral party that Mellows is talking about and cut corners. In order for you to be successful at this shit, you must. When there is a bill up, whether you believe it or not, if there are 49 Democrats or 49 Republicans, you got to vote along with everyone else. There's no room for I'm independent and I believe. No. If the guy, when you get in your office, tells you, listen, white males between 18 and 34 want you to say this, whether you believe it or not, you're going to say it that day. And that's what being a politician is. It's just dishonest, greasy, for sale. And we know that because it's in every movie. It's out there. Oh, Mr. President, how'd you hurt your arm? I slipped. We know that you really, it's some, bullshit. You got arthritis because you're 99 years old. Stop it. Every press secretary lies. I used to watch Bush's press secretary. Okay. Oh, it was the greatest show on earth, bro. Because she had to laugh about so much shit. It was so great. Oh, I used to watch her religiously. I didn't even watch Bush, but I used to watch her, man, because it'd be crazy shit going on, and you know, she had to cover it up. It'd be like, oh, it's great, like watching YouTube or something. It's so fascinating.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
They spent 1.5 million to walking lizards on a treadmill.
Of course it is.
What was it to study?
$1.5 million putting lizards on treadmills. Now let's try to justify it first before we call it stupid. Because visualizing it, it's stupid as fuck. You can't win once you visualize. It's just the argument's over. So let's try to. Why would you justify? Here, I'll give a justification. God, something along the lines of this lizard is going next.
Robotics, for instance.
Yes, they were studying to learn how to gate or something for robotics. Yes, now suddenly, yeah.
Movement, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, that's a good one. They did it with the gecko. They studied robot. Hold on. They studied the gecko, the way he could stick the glass, and they spent money studying that, and they use it in technology now, studying his paws. It was designed to shape a robot. It was designed for a robot. See.
Movement.
Yes, suddenly it's logical. It's good.
Right now, here's the interesting fact that we just spent 1.5 million pounds to study the movement and understand the technology or create the technology for robotic. Yeah. So who's going to end up with the patents? Who's going to end up producing and profiting from this technology?
I'm going to give you the Republican politician or Democrat, the political answer. You are going to end up benefiting you. This technology will be inputted into your daily life, making your life easier. We will be able to protect you better with a robot dog over there killing someone who has never set foot on the country. That robot dog will be better able to kill those fucking Afghanis. You will benefit. You'll be safer, secure. It was worth the money. Okay, here's another one. 36 million to turn mice hair gray.
You're
gonna need your help on this, fellows. I got nothing. Sounds like a vanity to me. I got nothing here.
Oh, turn hair white.
Yeah,
turn my hair white.
So you can come up with a progress to stop gray hair. Sounds like vanity.
Yeah.
How about wait, scientifically? I've heard about people who went through scary shit and their hair turned white immediately. When I found out my brother had terminal brain cancer, I developed a white spot on my beard on the walk to the house from a friend's house. Yes, stress or whatever it is. Perhaps they're medically.
21 million. It's got to be a big reason, right? Big.
Agreed.
Reason. Like you said, to stop hair loss, maybe, or something. It's got to be an big one.
It's got to be something big. Yeah, some big medical shit. I would hate for it to be some vanity like, we're just, could stop your hair from, so people can have black hair longer. I'm not sure I want to invest in that. Don't be vain, motherfucker. I got gray hair. Suck it up.
Again, if it was to make you, like you said, to make your hair dark when you should be gray, right? That again, that's a commercial purpose. It's not something that the public
government
be investing 31 million.
Agreed.
31,000 pounds. That's all right. That's a little
maybe. 4.5 million to spray drunk rats with bobcat pee.
Hang on, drunk rats. So they got
rats with
drunk
bobcat pee. You got to delve deeper into that because we'll never get this right. Go ahead, Mellows, but whatever we're about to guess will be wrong. I guarantee you.
Right. So hang on, they're drunk, right? They're drunk. The rats are drunk. So you got to get the rats drunk first.
Right. Apparently, sober rats will not do. There is something we're missing that a drunk rat does when sprayed with urine. It doesn't go any further.
Right. Right.
All right, Joe, you're a smart motherfucker.
What do I do with that?
And
how much did we spend? How many millions?
4.5.
4.5 million.
Is their behavior drunk reds do? Humans stumble and go in fucked up directions. Would that help somehow? Evidently, they're studying for Can't figure it out. humans that are drunk. So if they spray bobcat pee, evidently something I Okay, don't. okay, let's take that
Maybe.
leap. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got an idea. Maybe they want to, to kind of
And
spray.
it was geckos that they were doing the study on for the I red. told you, and they found the technology. I saw them using it. They had robots crawling up glass windows after studying those geckos. I saw that. Yeah,
Maybe you could control a bunch of drunks by spraying this urine everywhere, and they won't go past this barrier of piss. So it's just
that's a reach. That's a reach, Mellows. Some of these things are freaking ridiculous. Totally ridiculous. We found rice. They're doing rice patties in Colorado. That's brilliant. What do you mean? Rice feeds billions. If you can find rice in Colorado, because the weather, we got a 40-some degree temperature change. It'll be 50-some at night, and it'll be 93 during the day. Nothing lives out here. There's cactuses out here, bro. You can find a way. Where you can get the water. Even the water's fucked up because everything out here, if someone does get water, they use farmland and they use whatever you spray on there, and it drains into whatever little water you got left.
Rice drinks a lot of water, man.
Yes. You gotta flood the rice patches. the water out here is really bad. Well, especially where I am, we don't even drink that shit. We buy water. So I don't want that shit, my rice sitting in that shit either. So where you gonna get water?
But yeah, then you gotta worry something in plastic though, man. The water in that plastic is bad too. You know what I'm saying? So it's always something.
Yes,
I mean,
the water.
I would think you would need you would if you were just going to do rice, you would want to put it in a place where there's a lot of water. You've got access to it.
Right.
Not in a place that's already suffering.
But it would make sense. Maybe they're developing a new strain that requires less water. Now you try it in a dry place like Colorado. Bam.
And maybe they're creating a new dam and are planning on running a whole fucking
blood and a bunch of shit. People would kill for it here. You want to look at some of them pork bills. You want to really
Look,
look at some of them.
They have plans for America that they haven't told you guys, right? And the reason why I say this is because look around the world, right? You've got in Saudi Arabia with their cube and their little island bullshit and their line, and then you've got Israel with their little fucking canals that they want to build and all this shit, and then you've got China who want to build their fucking Belt and Road project, massive project that links all those. There's all this shit going on around the world, and you're telling me America hasn't got any plans? I think they have got plans. They just don't want to tell you guys because most of you guys will lose your shit.
Wait, here you're probably right. I mean, it sounds very logical. Plans for some of these museums that have sat idle for years, for 50 years, they're sinking in millions and millions and billions of dollars in towns that are deserted.
For instance, what was it? What city was it? Was it in Los Angeles? I can't remember anyway. There was a city that Elon Musk was talking about creating a underground rail network, right? But it wasn't just going to be an underground rail network. It was going to fucking be a whole fucking city underground, basically.
Yeah. Apparently, we got that already, and there's always been a rumor. And to prove it, this truck driver, he was saying he's like us, conspiracy motherfucker, and he was saying that there's so many trucks in and out, they wouldn't even notice. And this was on YouTube back in the day, and he went in there like he was just one of the regular truckers. This isn't an 18-wheeler. And he went down there and was able to drive forever. And we're not talking about in small tunnels like you would imagine. I'm talking about it was wide open. He could do spin arounds and all sorts of shit. It was massive. And he just got to ride around down there fucking, in an 18-wheeler, and there was room for him to do whatever the fuck you want to do down there. But there is something that Yes, came there out is that one. they trying Yes, to do. there is one. The, There the, is one. hold on. The Yes, cities. there is. They Hold on, I'm store gonna food forget. in I've it. been holding this from the last one. Hold on. The cities. You were saying America has something planned, and they ain't telling us. There is one. The 15-minute cities. They're pushing that one already, right? Where everything that you want will be within 15 minutes, and if you go outside of that city, now you have to pay a price for polluting and shit or whatever, and they're even talking about rules where you'll have to have a reason to go out of your 15-minute city to do something. You can't just arbitrarily leave. 15-minute cities. Google that shit.
Yeah, we got 15-minute cities over here. They've been shoving down our throat. It's part of the Build Back Better program. They want to create these things. It's part of the globalist agenda. They want to do this all over the world. It's not just there. If you do a Google search, you'll see Oxford. They started doing it there. They put cameras up and barriers so people couldn't go through the barriers. They had to go round all the long way where the cameras would catch them.
Yeah.
And people were going crazy and losing their shit. They were just demolishing the barriers that they were trying to, create and chopping down cameras. They're still doing it now. They're going around chopping down cameras.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The biggest underground tunnel is in Springfield, Missouri. I don't believe that for a second. One of the biggest ones is in Springfield.
Ones they tell us about, you mean?
Yeah, the biggest ones will not be in that book, guaranteed. The biggest one will be under the airport in Colorado. I have been in it.
Oh, in that mountain.
Don't make
too,
it the
Colorado.
biggest one because you've been in it, though, right? You would One of agree. the biggest one is in Springfield, Missouri. Okay. Do you really listen? Hold on. No, don't say okay. Do you believe that? Answer me that. Do you believe that? No, there's some in New York, there's some in Pennsylvania, but Springfield is one of the biggest. You could actually drive in, drive around it, back up, the whole 9 yards. And there is tons and tons of storage in it. There's a rumor going around that during COVID, all the Walmarts built tunnels that connect, so you could go city to city now underground where nobody would even know. No.
Oh, really?
No. That was the guy winning the truck. He was following up on that rumor.
Yeah.
The guy who did that. And here in Colorado, look up the airport. It was already billions of dollars. It was supposed to be some incredibly shit, and it went like 4 times over budget. And they're saying that it was all an underground city. And in fact, they'll let you go down there. It's really weird. There was something that was down there, and it was like, look, girl, I'm gonna get it wrong. Really high-end luxury shit. And they built over it the little underground city around it, and they would give a tour and let you go through a little piece of it. And I mean, it had gold trim on the walls and all of this, like really rich motherfuckers. It was for really rich motherfuckers, and they've since closed it down. But all of this shit is under there as well. But Springfield, Missouri, it's huge. It is huge. That give you an idea how big the others. I hear that Mount Weather, I think that's in Virginia or something. They had an underground city with underground lakes and its own post office and lakes and all of that bullshit.
I'm sure there is. He's somewhere. I'm sure there's.
Well, they do. They have got plans. Not plans. They've got concepts for mega cities, and they've had these designs for a long time. There's desires for a very long time.
Kind of like the line you were talking about.
Much like the line, yeah. But like I said, that it's create these sort of mega city structures. Americans would just lose their shit. They wouldn't allow that to happen. The only way that could happen is if
damn near communist dictator in charge. It could happen in Canada. What's that guy named Trudeau? He's a straight dictator. He does what he wants to.
You'd have to turn the place into a car park first, right?
Yes. Trump could do it. Trump is already hinting toward after this election, there'll be no more. He thinks all the hands should be in one, which is fascism and all of that bullshit. If they elect Trump and people follow him the way they follow him now. I was about to say the way they follow Trudeau, but Trumpers are just, I don't give a fuck if he shoot a motherfucker on dead in the street like he said, they will justify it. If he say we're gonna all build big cities, it's for your own good, they be selling that shit to me tomorrow. Joe, it's for your own good.
Morning,
What
Mama.
a
B.
elected.
So these mega cities basically will be connected underground through tunnels. So it'll be rail connecting these rail and road.
Probably,
underground.
rail and road, Elon has some underground shit, where
He's the
he travels.
motherfucker I was listening. I was doing some research on him actually at the time when I came across it.
Yes.
And he's got some amazing fucking concept art drawing that is.
No. He's got the underground tunnel system already just for him. So it's logical that he think of it in bigger terms for all the cities and shit. I saw a reporter ride with him in it, and she was fucking like, "Are you kidding me?" The mayor and certain officials, we don't even know about them in Chicago, but we have them where they can get in and out of downtown in no time. They got underground tunnels. Elon Musk shit is just personal. It's just for him. His Teslas, it ain't more than a couple feet on each side. I'd be scared to death to ride down that motherfucker. He'd be flying down them motherfucking tunnels. Hi, Mrs. Rupert.
Hi, Mama Bear. Hi, Mellows, Joe.
I'm really high. I thought she was talking to somebody on the phone. She got her hand up like this. I was like, "You really? We don't want to hear your personal conversation." I didn't think that a person hopped up on a panel. How high is that? Right there. That was my first thought.
Mrs. Reaper, how you doing? Hey, Mrs. Reaper.
I'm all right, darling.
How you
doing?
I know.
Guess what Elon Musk called the company? This underground tunnel shit.
What?
The Boring Company.
Boring.
All right.
Yeah, and it'll be the next big thing. If it don't succeed, he has plans for it to be the next big thing. He wants to be ahead of the boring game, and get all the government contracts and open up all these fucking cities underground and connect to each other, and those will be. Roll the windows. Thank you. You're right. I have my car windows down. We got coyotes and rattlesnakes out here, Joe. I just show you my man. He the last one he killed. He got a headband out of it with the rattle on the back. Oh, it looks so good too. Yeah, he did it his damn self. I got a picture of it somewhere.
Hey, now. Is that me and Reaper?
He's actually created one of these tunnel systems in Las Vegas, right?
I don't know where it is, but I told you I saw it on a reporter drive through one of them with him, and it was long as fuck, and it was small as fuck. You won't be getting anything big through there. It was just for him.
No, I imagine it would be an AI automatic.
That's probably what it was. The car was smart enough. It looked like it with no rails or anything. It looked like just driving on expressway. But this motherfucker driving, on at expressway speeds in this little motherfucker. Even if I knew where every turn was, I wouldn't be doing that shit.
No, it's the AI, man.
It's probably the AI. Yeah.
It is.
Hey, my wife just came home.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, he's moving to Texas. Hold on, y'all. Let me add my wife here. Hey, Jonah. Oh, she's talking to Macho. I know she's talking to me.
No.
Well, he's moving to Texas anyways.
There you go. A smart person.
Wow.
Hey, Mama Bear. How's my audio?
It's fine.
Yeah, sound good.
Thank you.
This is the company, the Boring Tunnels, the Las Vegas Loop. Elon Musk company is expanding its underground transport system from a 5-stop people mover to a citywide network. Is this an inspiring new model for urban infrastructure? And basically, it's just a big tube. And your AI Tesla will drive you all the way through it. Hopefully, it doesn't run out of battery before it gets to the other end, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And this is
That's
the new super duper one where they stick 3 cars in there and shove them up the fucking pipe.
Does he have like a wireless charging through the tunnel or something like that? You know, that'd be crazy.
Don't look like it. This is, but it's just a tunnel. The white lines on the floor. Just make sure you're fully charged.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to create a fucking. I mean, it's not like you're going to drive past somebody. You know, hey, what's going on? Can you give me a jump start? No, I've got just enough fucking life to get to the other side. Now, fucking move out of the way.
Yeah. I was like, in a way, it's like the tunnel should take over and like be the power source, somehow, and so that way the car is not being used.
Who the fuck's going to pay for that power?
Yeah, that's a real video of it. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah. And that's, and then with the rich, you see, they won't have to mingle with the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
All that scummy, disease-ridden air up there that's polluted and they spray the shit out of everything. And you won't want to eat anything from up there anyway. Well, meanwhile, these guys are growing everything here. Hydroponics down here, driving around, nice and cool. No one getting robbed, in these cars, are they? They're not going to get jacked, are they? Not in this tunnel.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Meanwhile, half a mile up, ground level, people are getting shot, mugged, fucking houses burning down.
Yeah.
It's almost like the Fifth Element. You remember the Fifth Element? It's kind of like that.
So this is what he wants to do, right? He wants to build these mega cities, these buildings, massive buildings, right? Everything from,
he's got
basically the whole thing will have an entire, residential area, commercial area, industrial area. The whole thing is all in one building, and they want to connect these buildings, through with these tunnels. So you'll never have to come out into, the rest of the world. Just go from one mega city to another without, interacting with the dregs and the scum of the earth from outside. The ones that refuse to comply with the
any order.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there's so many sewer lines and electrical lines and everything all underground. Because everything is underground in Las Vegas.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, how are we going to keep an eye on their energy bills? Who's paying for that?
Yeah.
It's not like you can send the meter guy down there to check the electric.
Because everything is underground in Las Vegas. Sewer, water, everything.
So in a way, man, I wouldn't be surprised if they already, figured out a way to make free electricity. You know what I mean?
They're
using free
electricity from up there. From down there, they can cut us all off from water, electric, everything and still have it underneath,
Right.
while we are suffering at the up on ground floor. They technically could do that. There's no issue. There's no reason why they wouldn't be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Since they're laying the infrastructure, you know what I mean. They could put a dead man's trigger under there, right? Fuck with us, and you get the fucking you fuck with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah, endless possibilities.
Yeah, mutual destruction. Don't fuck with these things because it will fuck up your infrastructure. You know what I mean? We would have built it in the security, safety in it, security into it. This is going to cost billions. Elon Musk ain't paying for this shit. It's the government that's paying for this shit. And it ain't government that's paying for this shit. It's you. Right? Government ain't got money. Government doesn't have any money. When they make policies and they spend money and they decide to print more money, they're taking it out of your pocket. With your consent. So make sure you go and vote a little bit harder this year. Just scratch that fucking pen on that paper until it rips. Make sure you know that fucking thing has got your mark on it, right? And hopefully Donald Trump is going to walk on water and he's going to save the day.
Yes, save the whole world. Right?
Maybe his $12.8 trillion check is just going to be the ticket we need, right, to fix everything.
Yeah. You're gonna come
He
in.
can give 5 trillion just like that to the military, right, and to all the other agencies that need some money, right, and then he can create a brand new agency like he did last time. You remember the Space Force? We can create this one. I don't know what kind of new government agency we need to create. We've already got the IRS. 82,000 new IRS recruits have been employed. 82,000, right? I mean, and they're giving them guns, right? I mean, let's just hope that they can count. You know? And then these 82,000 fucking IRS agents with guns, right? Are they going to go after the real criminals who are making the decisions? The fucking Elon Musks and the fucking Mark Zuckerbergs and the Jeff Bezos and the Klaus Schwabs? Are they going to go after those motherfuckers with their interests and their assets in this country, corporations and the Warren Buffetts and the fucking... You know, the George Soros and the fucking and the Oprah Winfrey's and all these people that keep dipping and stealing and taking more than their share. Are they going to go after them, or are they going to go after the already illegal homeless guy who's not allowed to speak out against his government anymore? Or he's no longer got his Fourth Amendment fucking right to fucking anonymity, right? Or he hasn't got the right to fucking freedomly travel wherever the fuck he wants to go or needs to go. Right? Not without being harassed and intimidated and often fucking murdered for no fucking reason by his own government. But let's just turn a fucking blind eye and then, blame fucking Donald Trump. No, it's Putin. Putin's to blame. He's the one that's spreading misinformation, right? Because, he hasn't got enough fucking things to worry about. He's going to come and spread misinformation about fucking Kamala Harris, right?
Yeah.
Right. Got his own problems over there that you created for him, right?
That's the thing. We got to be the world police,
We literally had a on the table, and he was retreating, right? Boris Johnson, the then Prime Minister, right? Backed by, Mr. fucking wanker over here, right, over there in the US and all these other fucking dickheads around these globalists and warmongers around Europe, right? They all jumped on board. They all saw the fucking money, right? They all got jealous about the money that their brothers made in the pharmaceutical industry. And they said, nah, you think you made money? We're going to show you how we're going to make money, right? So they started a fucking endless war. And I mean endless. You cannot defeat Russia in a fucking million years with the model that we are currently using. We will never defeat Russia. We will be crushed, right? We've already disarmed ourselves, right? And blown up everything and killed some of our troops needlessly, right? On a bullshit, right? You think when we send all these fucking specialist weapons, right, to Ukraine for the Ukrainian soldiers to be used, right? Do you really think that Britain and France and America are going to send their secret weapons, right, and just give them to some fucking Ukrainian dickhead, right, who hasn't got a fucking clue how to use a fucking rifle, let alone use a technical piece of technology that they've got? They've spent years secretly guarding the technology. And they're just going to give it to someone else and say, yeah, we'll train you how to use it. No, mate. It's not no fucking helicopter. They're fucking, they're basically nuclear fucking weapons, basically. Do you know what I mean? Missiles with fucking depleted uranium missiles. Do you know what I mean? That we're just gifting them over there. We spend billions of pounds developing these fucking weapons that we don't really should be using because they're fucking borderline fucking, war crimes, right? Every time we fucking use them, we fucking devastate the fucking countries, right, that we've used them in. Devastated them, right? I mean, depleted uranium. What do you fucking think's going to happen when you drop depleted uranium everywhere, right? You've made the whole fucking country useless. You can't do nothing with it now. It's for 100 years. It's fucking dead. It's radiation everywhere. It's fucked, right? And you want to go and use these weapons against Russia, of all fucking countries. People, they've got the more fucking nuclear weapons than all of us combined. You remember when America builds weapons, Britain builds weapons, France builds weapons, all NATO builds weapons, right, and points them at Russia. Russia's got to make the equal amount of weapons to fucking counter every single weapon that America makes, that Britain makes, that Russia, that France makes, that every other country that makes weapons at them. They got to make weapons to counter those weapons. Do you see what I'm saying? So the more weapons we make, the more weapons they're going to make. And they have more weapons than any one of us, right? They've got more missiles than America has. So we're all hiding behind America. America's giving it the big one, and really all their shit is like fucking 100 years old, man. It's all painted rust. And the fucking day comes and they have to launch one of those missiles. Half of them are going to explode in the bases because they're fucking
too old.
Do you know what I mean? Right? That's stupid, man. These people who are leading us are the most stupidest people on the face in all of history, in all of time. We have literally allowed the dumbest of the motherfucking dumbest to lead our countries. Right? We've allowed that to happen, right? These globalists, these rich, powerful billionaires have basically coercively incentivized, and financially rewarded this culture that we've created, man. This corrupted culture that we all live in, that we're all forced to live in.
Yeah, it's been going on for a while. Since like the 1750s, they kind of estimated is when they started it, the start of America is when they started doing a lot of shit. I won't get too into it, but but yeah, it was about 1750 is when they said it all changed.
Well, it's already too late. Might as well smoke 2 joints.
Yeah, right?
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high. Felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going. I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up. Woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter so my come on. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had some joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Okay.
Badass tune, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if we can grab another tune that'll keep you guys going. New song.
Sure. PNC. So, man. Got Miss Deb Anderson.
Library. Let's go to the library. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Let me mute up so I don't spoil the surprise.
Cool. Okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I've been hitting my mic mute instead of my screen mute. See what I do? BNC's got its eyes on things.
I'm uploading.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed I had a better time of making songs where you use, like, song like lyrics already instead of, like some kind of generic song, like a song, they make a song about like that. Yeah, that doesn't work so well. Now that I figured out the formula, I should have a little bit more to contribute to pretty soon.
Song you looking for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a surprise. Carmelo was saying it was a surprise.
He said I'm the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest. Ain't nobody better than a proper man that holds tools like a handyman. First place, no race, but I'm running laps. No KP swag than a Superman, yeah. I know I ain't scared. You can catch me outside, cause we out, yeah. So beware. Cause if you really want it, we can take it there. The game's mine, I don't need to share. Please don't hate, I can never care. Swag from my feet straight up to my hair. She need a man that's gonna be rockin' Montclair. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. That's a real shade, these ain't no spray tans. No shade, these ain't no Ray-Bans. Nah, nah, nah. He said I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest, the baddest. I drive him the maddest, the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ooh, no, no. I see she looking kinda cool, no, no. And she know what I wanna do, no, no. So don't take me for a fool, no, 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 no. Ooh, no, no. I see she looking kinda cool, no, no. And she know what I wanna do, no, no. So don't take me for a fool, no, 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 no. Baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like he do. You're the baddest. And she play with my mind like a juju. And I know that he knows I'm the baddest. It's for real, baby, I ain't no actress, yeah. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest, the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest. Ain't no one that can do it like me. No, he said I'm the baddest. I drive him the maddest. See, I know that he know I'm the baddest, and that's why he be wanting my address, yes. Yeah, I drive him the maddest, cause I'm the baddest, the baddest.
There's a little taster.
There you go.
We've been cooking up behind the scenes. Thank you, support for all that you've done. Oh, I've got so many. We've literally done dozens of tracks. I've just done a couple of tunes that support didn't hear. Like, but we got loads, man. Fuck. Here's another one. Let me mute up again. I'll give you another one.
Yeah, I do the same.
All right, I hope you like this one because this particular song, I've got like 4 or 5 different versions, and I can't decide out of the 5 different versions I've got of this song. More than 5, 6, maybe more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah.
Like every time I kept asking it to make me a different tune, I'd changed a couple of things in the music style, and it bang, and I thought, "Fuck, this is cool." And then I thought, "All right, let's try something else. Put something else in there." Fuck, this is banging tune, bro. You know what I mean? I'm loving all of those. Do you know what I mean? So maybe I don't know. I can't release them all at the same time because they're all the same song. So maybe throughout the year we could just release different versions of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think.
Cool.
How could we know that there wouldn't be tomorrow? No birds will sing, but the bells will ring for you. So far to go, but you've already reached the light. Your new beginning, chapters are written out for you. Down here they're hurting from a broken heart, trying to figure out how this is real. 'Cause they're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times, L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say goodbyes, don't worry, love will They belong to the stars and the clouds. How do we grow if you're not moving with us? Constantly dark, time will move in our favor. They'll never know, but they just keep on asking when.
Actually, this one, I think we just had 2 versions of this one.
From our broken heart.
Yeah, it's good. You know, it's good.
Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds. Goodbyes, good times. L-O-V-E was all for you. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. I'm sorry that I never replied. How was I to know this would be our last goodbye? We can't look at the world with tears in our eyes. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Just think of the good times you've left behind. L-O-V-E was all for you. No, no. If you didn't say your goodbyes, don't worry, love will power through. No, no, no. Cause you're never coming back down. They belong to the stars and the clouds.
Yeah, you know, I had a thing.
Dang. That's nice, that one, Melrose.
Yeah, it kind of reminds you if like, you know, Britney Spears or somebody made, you know, good music. You know, it's kind of remind me.
All right. I don't know. What do you think? Support? Should we carry on going? Should I show them, tease them some more? And remember, these I haven't shown you enough. Scratch nothing. There's 2 songs that I showed you. 3 songs that I've played so far. Is of about maybe 3 dozen songs that I've made, and I've still got another 1,000 credits to use up before 3-4 days. So I can't even show you the amount. I mean, I wouldn't be able to play everything. There's just not enough room for me on StreamYard to put all the new songs.
No,
So,
no double stopping on a potato chip.
here's another one for you. This one's called Tyrant. I don't know where I've played this one already, but I may have played a different version. Run out of the minute. Did you just change the branding, Mum, up here? I was just uploading something. You just changed it from where? I don't know where I uploaded it now. I can't upload things when you're moving things around. When you change the branding, it changes for me as well.
True.
That's it.
Sirens in a world so violent. Would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it out? Look me in my iris, I can read your silence. When everything's a riot, you're my peace and quiet. All around.
What you mean, like a teaser like that? You mean? The problem is that I'm going to have to keep uploading them and deleting them and moving them around because I don't have the room to put everything on there. So it's time to start moving all the old stuff, and then I don't know. I've got to start doing some tidying up. The whole branding thing is a mess. You know? I've got 10 branding folders that I can upload to, and every single one of them, they're just all jumbled up, and we never remember where we upload them. Like now, I was just uploading something, and I wasn't paying attention where I was uploading it to. And then when Mama Bear flicked it, I lost where I was uploading it to. So I had to go through like 10 different things to find where I was uploading it to.
Mm. So yeah, it's like the old days, or it's like, you know, in chat sometimes it's like, you know, a mod problem is like when you're like typing out a really big link for somebody, getting big support, and all of a sudden somebody turns on the you know, mod only chat thing,
Yeah.
and then like erases your whole message.
Well, the reason why they end up all over the place is because often when I'm uploading them, we're playing a video, right? So I can't change the branding to upload them to a certain branding when we're watching a video, because it will just stop the video. The audio, however, I can change the branding while the audio is playing, but not videos. So if I change the branding while we're watching a video, it will just stop the video. So I got to wait or upload it to wherever I'm at, which is why we've got songs everywhere. So because we're playing videos all the time, and I've got to upload video somewhere, I'm going to upload it to that brand that we're currently on, right? Well, does that make sense?
Yeah, pretty much.
And then sometimes, you know, because we're flicking backwards and forwards, and then I have to upload something, I'll just upload it to the next available one. Sometimes because some of them are full and I can't upload anymore, so I have to go to another. That's why I flick to another brand where there's some space for me to put 1 or 2 songs in. And sometimes I upload 4 or 5 songs in one go, and it only takes 2 of them. And then I'm looking for these other songs that I thought I uploaded, but they never went through. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Music 3.
What's that one? What are we looking for here?
Yep.
That was the first one. Yeah, this is the first version.
Sirens in a world so violent, would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it out? Look me in the iris, I can read your silence. When everything's a riot, you're my peace and quiet.
Look into my iris. You know, kind of a funny line, but yeah.
Yeah, give him some teasers. Suppose to give him some teasers, you know? So we can. I got like so many, literally 2 dozen, maybe 3 dozen songs, and by tomorrow, I'm gonna have because I'm hoping when we finish this live, I'm hoping to do at least 500, 1,000 credits, maybe tonight, so I can just get them out of the way. Because if I don't use them in a few days, I lose 1,000 credits. You know.
Whoa! Sure.
Yeah. So that's just too many songs to lose. So I'm just going to sit there and make song after song after song, even if I have to make 10 versions. You know, normally I'll make a cracking version and I'll move on to the next song. But you know, making when I make a cracking song, I thought, well, fuck it. You know, I'll spin it up again, maybe a couple of times. If I get 10 cracking songs out of the same lyrics, you know what I mean? It's even better. You know, I'll have content for the whole year. I could just release them every month, different versions. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah. It makes you wonder. You know, like a few years ago, I was always wondering. It's like, you know, every time you go into some like place, you're hearing some, you know, crappy music playing. It's like, I bet you that's, like I say, all that is just AI music. You know, they're playing now, I guess, in fast food restaurants and shit like that. You know. And it's like, because, you know, for a while, it's like, who are they hiring to sing this crappy music? You know, you know, I didn't realize at the time it was probably just all AI music. you know, I mean, before we knew it, before we knew that there was AI, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, when they were still using it to make money.
Most of these beats and now they're all synthetic beats. They're all put together with computer, you know, software, right? So. It's what we're actually doing is eliminating the need to study that software and learn how to how to arrange those audio files in a certain way, right? Where the AI does it for us, right? And just the AI eliminates the need for a recording studio, singers, vocalists, musical instruments, musical artists. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost like, what's the point of making music? You know,
you don't really need any of them. right? You don't need nothing. You just need fucking music AI, and then tell the thing what you want it to do. And even there is even an AI now. You can ask it to tell you what to tell the AI, so you can create you what you want it to create you, right? So get that around your head.
Yeah, it makes you wonder how long they were making money off of this. You know what I mean? Using it before, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, that's probably how like the big, companies, like the first, government probably used it, in that sense, like in the music industry, and probably, made money off of, stupid music like that. Just imagine. It makes you wonder, sometimes, lately you've been hearing this AI music, and sometimes you go back and hear like older actual music, and it sounds like it kind of sounds like, AI could have made that, it's weird to think about it like that.
All right, so let's
It's like,
give
I'm
you
not
one
sure
more.
if I explained
One
it
more
right, but
teaser.
yeah. Sure.
How about one more teaser, Marvin?
Oh, turn my thing.
Put your loving hand out, baby. Begging you. Put your loving hand out, baby. Riding high when I was king. Played it hard and fast cause I had everything. You walked away, want me then. But easy coming, easy going, it wouldn't. Begging, I'm begging you. Won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging. Put your loving hand out, baby. I need you to understand that I tried so hard to be a man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. Empty shell used to be, shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man without a throne, don't even stand the devil's chance to win my soul. Begging, begging you, won't you give your hand out, baby? Begging, begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Put your
Yeah, right. Yeah, like it.
You reckon? We're getting there. We reckon support. Thank you. Oh man, I got so many songs here we can play. I don't even think we've got enough time. All right, let's see what else I can. Should I see what else I can find for us? Yeah, I want to keep going until StreamYard said fuck off. When it's everything's full, and then we can start deleting shit.
But yeah, you still haven't gotten like any strikes anymore yet. Anymore have you for these remakes? I remember you saying that happened a few songs.
Not since I've been releasing them the way I've been releasing them. No.
Oh, I see.
So, I'm claiming ownership of them.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah.
Oh, let me mute up because I don't want to show you these. Play all of these. Some of these are fire. You ain't gonna hear these shit. We've got too many to play before we play these. These are gonna set the place on fire. It's gonna upset people as well.
Upset?
Yeah. The jealous type.
Oh,
really
yeah.
It's like, fuck, that's a good song. You know what I mean?
No, that's it.
Motherfuckers, I fucking hate them, man. They just made a fucking banging song. It's really fucking good. It's hard to hate people that you fucking like the shit. You know what I mean?
It's like, yeah, somebody came in chat one night was saying
Piss
something
off
like that.
people.
Like,
Fuck you. Oh, can't wait. No, let me
So
mute
you're
up.
already
I can't
jealous?
play some of them I don't want to play. Hang on. Wait for it.
Yeah, I'll mute up too.
Support, this one's for you, bro. I think you're going to remember this one. I don't think you heard this one properly through my screen sharing. So here goes.
Walk like a man. How you tried to cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. But my own father said, give her up, don't bother, the world isn't coming to an end. He said, walk like a man, talk like a man, walk like a man, my son. No woman's worth calling on the earth, so walk like a man, my son.
Oh, walk like a man. Walk like a man.
And that one was probably the worst one out of all of them. I'm going to let this play a little bit longer. Hang on.
Okay, yeah.
Bye-bye, baby, I don't mean maybe gonna get along somehow. Soon you'll be crying on account of all your lying. Oh yeah, just look who's laughing now. I'm gonna walk like a man fast as I can, walk like a man from you. I'll tell the world, forget about it, girl, and walk like a man from you.
Yeah, it's good. I like the music. It's good.
Like I said,
walk like a man. I would never think that song would be cool, you know?
Well, we're going to save the best to last, man. You can't, there's some jewels in this list here. I wish I could show you. There's some real good jewels. I literally used 500 credits in a short space of time, like in a day and a half, not even a day and a half.
Sure. Man, you must have been doing it non-stop.
I've got so many songs. I've literally skipped through 3 pages, and you know how many songs are on each page? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20 songs on each page, and I'm on page 3 at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, BNC, he's make that one.
Page. This is of all the songs that you guys have not even heard yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, BNC was saying about the children cry. You know, when the children cry, when we were talking about that one yesterday.
Yeah, that one's, you've heard that. That one's up on the server already.
Is it?
Since then, yeah. When children cry, we've already got it up on.
Okay, you might have played it. Or, yeah, man.
When children cry, none of them knows where it is. Children cry. I'm going to start from the bottom.
Yeah, no, right, Deb? It sounds good, like that. I think the song Zombie, I actually like the remake better than the original. I've never really been a big fan of the original. I mean, I love the band, I love, a few songs, but never been a big fan of the actual song. But yours is cool.
When children cry, this is it.
Little child, dry your crying eyes. How can I explain the fear you feel inside? Cause you were born into this evil world where man is killing man, and no one knows just why. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroy, we must build again. When the children cry, let them know they tried.
Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. Little child, you must show the way to a better day for all the young. Cause you were born for the world to see that we all can live with love and peace. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. One united world under God. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. When the children cry, let them know we try. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. When the children pray, let them know the way. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins.
Yeah, nice. That's a good one. Very, very nice.
Mama Bear, can you hear me?
What's the matter?
Well, nothing's the matter. I was just going to say there's another 30 seconds video we can add to this audio.
All right. We didn't go all the way to the end?
No, there's about 10, 20, 30 seconds of it. I've also added transitions. I'll show you how to do those. And then I need to make an album cover. So I suppose I could share that. Oh, fuck this Bing shit. Oh, Bill Gates, you're a knobhead, mate.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing how they painted him out to be this, guy that gave away his fortune to all these charities. It's so funny. It's like I really believed that for a while too, until until I didn't.
Ouch.
That's true. You can probably safely say at no time like these. Let's just say.
Later, Deb.
Oh, okay, Deb. Take care. Huh?
All right,
It's good to see you.
Have a good one. Smoke 2 joints.
Yeah, great to see you. I'll send you some more pics soon too. Yeah, be looking for them.
Gotta go back to the 40s.
Yeah, it was a weird time for music in the 40s. It was such a cheesy time for music too. It was almost like another 80s in a way.
Yeah.
It was weird. So was the 50s, but there was 20 years of the 80s, in those times. If I'm making sense of that. But yeah, it was just all the bubblegum music, kind of whatever for just for teenagers, right? 40s and 50s was a big time, and then the 60s was more for like you started getting into the early 20s, and they started catering to those people, and then the late 70s was kind of like catering to like the 30s, 40s, people like Tom Jones, Tom Jones, that kind of stuff,
Yep.
Funny how music has morphed, like the way it morphs.
Oh, this
And
one.
then 80. Go ahead, yeah, sure. Yeah, then the 80s came along, and everybody was, coked out and crazy. So everybody was wearing all this crazy stuff and making crappy music. And, that's what the 80s was.
Hey, don't knock our 80s music.
This one doesn't really need.
I'm not.
This one doesn't really need much, does it?
No.
Yeah. Oh no, there's a lot of great music came from the 80s, but yeah, it was just the era, especially if you see all the older, people from the 70s were trying to, fit into the 80s, and they're wearing all this crazy, glitter and all this kind of doing their hair all crazy, and it's such a weird time. It's a weird time for music. And then the 90s was the first time that underground became mainstream. That's all the 90s was just when underground became mainstream. And then after the 90s, music sucked.
See what text we can pull out of this.
Yeah, I could talk music for hours. Stuff about music.
Oh God.
Thanks, BNC. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you can talk music for hours.
Oh.
The start of something sweet and true.
Yeah, the 40s. Yeah. It's I can even go back further. I mean, see what was the the tens was still pretty folky, like a lot of she's coming around the mountain, all that stuff, and then like the 20s was the roaring 20s, stuff, and then 30s is big band, right? Big band was in the 30s. Yeah, when jazz came, jazz was in the 20s. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, the funny thing about the late 70s for music was that, it was a great time for music, but people were so, like, they ran out of ideas, sort of, so they were kind of so worried about just trying to make music real complicated. They would put a lot of, writing a lot of notes into them. He was known for that. Chicago? I think of Chicago, and there's another one. Mhm. Yeah, then the first rap video was Blondie. That's funny. Yeah, what song was that Blondie did? Yeah, that real lame rap in it. Mhm. But yeah, my first thing when I got into when I got up was Led Zeppelin. That was the first thing I got into, and that was like I say, that was in '92. I guess when I first started getting into music. I mean, I've always liked music. I growing up with music, but yeah, about '92 is when I got into my own thing. And like I say, when I was hearing the Led Zeppelin and going to like, when funny thing when Nirvana came along, everybody's like, yeah, man, did you hear the new Nirvana? I'm like, yeah, whatever, I mean, it's all right, coming off of Led Zeppelin, it was a funny time too. Yeah, everybody was raving about all this music and.
I want to jump off, guys. I'll catch you later.
Okay, Mrs. Reaper. Great to see you.
Mm.
Yes,
See you in a
I'm
bit,
getting
Mr.
bored to
Guys.
death.
Thank you.
Catch you later. Bear. Night, Mama Bear.
All right, take care.
Night, Mr.
Good night. Yeah, sleep well.
Good night, Mrs. Reaper.
Get some water. I'm talking too much here.
Nope.
So yeah, I think the best hip hop came out of like the late '80s and early '90s, or kind of middle. That's kind of the best hip hop. But I mean, there's some good old classic stuff, but the '90s was a little bit more oriented about the sound and the different different things.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I argue. Everybody always says, it's funny how everybody always says like, will always say, well, their era of music is the best, best era, right? It's like, oh, mine was the best, right? But like, it's funny. I think, like, the '90s truly was like, and the reason why I say that because it was the first, a decade that kind of took like older classic sounds, but then kind of put it with the new, technologies and things you could do with sound, and so that's what made new best, music,
Yep.
But like I say, each era has their thing. I mean, yeah, like '60s, each era has their thing, of course. But the '80s for me was more like I was more into like The Cure and stuff like that from the '80s. The Cure and Susie and the Banshees, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get kind of more of the gothic, kind of more of the goth stuff from the '80s, because I like I say in the '90s I was kind of more into Tool and Nine Inch Nails, heavy metal, that kind of stuff.
I didn't have time for music that much.
What's that?
I didn't have time for music.
No, yeah, it was a huge part of my life. I just, every time I had a free, $10 or whatever, I'd go, go buy a new CD. That was my thing. You can get some more music.
I like the
And
C.
you, what's that?
I like the C on it.
See what? Oh,
I had kids.
yeah, never did. So yeah, so they would.
I had kids, so my money was wrapped in my kids.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to learn how to take care of myself first, for try to take care of some kids. Who's a finally figured it out? That's the one thing I've always seen. I was seeing people around me like my same age having kids and just making their situation even worse because they weren't ready and they weren't all these things. So that's what's kind of made me more cautious. And I know it's a thing too. It's like nobody's ready, right? Nobody's ready to be a parent. You just kind of become one. But...
Yeah.
Let's get that done a little bit. Right.
No, I had kids, so I had to worry about my kids.
Yeah, my 20s, I was just worried about just kind of hanging out, going to that concert. Like say, since I was so into music, I've seen a lot of concerts in my day, and that's kind of my thing, That's just what I did.
Yeah. No, I had kids, so I had to worry about the kids. At that point in life.
Get his chest out of here. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just get so busy. In my case, you get so busy just getting through your day, through your week, whatever, and you're working, and like I said, I was working. It feels like you're working all the time, especially when you're in your 20s. It feels like you're working 10-hour days or something, and then I mean, even at the 8-hour, like I remember, for me, I used to deliver a little bit, and 8 hours of that is a long time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I could do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the traffic now. I mean, the traffic was bad when I was doing it. I can especially now, what it be, 15 years later. Just can't imagine. Yeah, because here there's no rush hour. It's more like, more like 2 or 3 hours. Is a rush.
All right, where's the end of my song?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Kiss me.
Yeah, I love those mics. I don't have one of those. Hmm. So, were you playing a song, Mama? You looking for one? You trying to find one?
Now see if it works, Mellows.
The video.
Yep.
Thank you, Mama. So, 1 minute. Let me just try and get this looking.
Who wrote that song? Oh, Jenny did.
Yep.
I'm learning how to do them. Soon I'll be an old pro at it.
Oh, I'm getting bored of this.
I'm on the edge of my seat there, man.
There's too many words on this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Other numbers on the bottom there. Mhm. Yeah, I didn't even say anything. Andalusic glue comp. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called lorem ipsum. You ever come across it?
Like okay, that means something then. Okay, that's over. Yeah, I thought it was like an AI mix up. You know.
Yeah, it's called. Yeah, it is. It's called. What they call in the industry lorem ipsum. It's just a text filler.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you now.
This is where the text goes. Just fills in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. there, but you won't let me do the editing. Get rid of that. Get rid of this shit. Right, so we'll put this down here and make it make sense. So there's a couple of things that I've got to do to make sense. I need to put the song on again. Do you want to put the song on again for me? Okay. Maybe that'll give us some inspiration.
I've been in love, oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling, in it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content below, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely, since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my everyday. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadows that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Mama, I'll put your paw print on there.
Oh, that's cool.
Did a little flavor.
Right. Cigarette. You have to find somewhere to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 89, not the year, but 1789. Foundation laid, the Bill of Rights, got it etched line by line. New York City, hearts pulse with the future's design. Rights engraved from the brave, Congress got that shine. Madison in the cut, drafting up for freedom's spine. 10 amendments, rights defended, liberty defined. First stop, speak your mind, press, printing all the signs. Worship freely, assemble neatly, petitions on the grind. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy, we gonna keep this compensation. Fair trials on double jeopardy, ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy, we gonna keep this compensation. Fair trials on double jeopardy, ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. Second up, keeping bare, arms in the air, a well-regulated militia, tyranny beware. Third is the word, no soldiers to spare. In your home without consent, peace we declare. Fourth, guards the doors of your privacy's core. Search and seizure limited, rights we fought for. Fifth, alive, due process on your side. No self-incrimination, stand with pride. We the people in the streets, bearing arms to keep the peace. Houses safe, soldiers wait, privacy we gonna keep this compensation. Fair trials on double jeopardy, ancient history, Bill of Rights, the blueprint of liberty. 6 and 7, rights of heaven, trials fair and just. Aces wait, no cruel fate, and justice we trust. Ninth, the line, rights divine, retained by the folk. 10th amendment, powers in, peoples will invoke. Jefferson and Madison, a letter framed in pain. Half a loaf, better than none, freedom's refrain. Ink the paper, rights cater to our nation's plea. Constitution's evolution, liberty's decree.
Amendments echo, freedom sound, built on conviction. With every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights. From the halls of New York to the states, all around amendments echo, freedom sound, built on conviction. With every word its own fight. This is our legacy, our Bill of Rights.
One day, it will all come true. One day, when you're ready. One day, when you're up to it. The atmosphere will get lighter. Active songs ready to shine just for you. I can feel it, I can feel it. One day, it will happen. One day, it will all make sense. One day, you will blossom. One day, when you're up to it. Then your plane will curve gracefully around the volcano with the eruption that never lets you down. I can feel it, I can feel it. One day, 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 one day. And the beautifully fireworks are burning in the sky. Ooh, just for you. I can feel it. I can feel it. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. One day, it will happen. One day, it will all make sense. One day, you will blossom. One day, when you're ready, that will play. One day, one day, one day. One day, one day, one day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for playing that. That was good. Yeah, I always forget that I. Oh yeah, it's like I did do everything.
Did that one, Inferno.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah, like, oh, yeah. I forgot for a minute, and I was like,
That's yours.
oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah, that's Bjork. Bjork's song has a song called "One Day."
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down. Riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon. Lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold. The speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms tall. Mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard, nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and 4 sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene. Doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean. Gassy tendrils climbing, a vibe serene. Mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation. My head was buzzing, feeling that elation. Caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said, oh no, but oh no, ooh. It took me so high, now I'm floating. Feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Come bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I can fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, pulled out more to fry. The ladies yell, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. 2 joint after 2 joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers to lips, we smoked it legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck? Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky rap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time. Blowing that gas, we crossed the line, ooh. As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered good nights in a tone all our own. Smoke softened to a hum, a gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, the first time I heard that one.
Hey, money.
What are you? We gonna see. Okay.
Hello, music phone, tell them I can be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah, when I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the late dogs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country, y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nonesville is where I'm like set. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah. Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB.
Said I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby, and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. I go to bed each night with my covers cold, watching late night Letterman, with the porch light on, thinking maybe you'll come back to our happy home. But in all actuality, I'm kinda glad you're gone. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. This is a story of a love gone wrong. Better guard your heart, ooh, with every breath and bone. Don't be a fool like me, don't let your guard down. Cause if you turn your back, they might not be around. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you.
Hell yeah. So yeah, the lines that are, funny lines, the way they, the way the AI makes the thing fit.
Yeah.
I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The wind was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. Maybe I was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that a moth leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a bead. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why did I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions, they were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my window is the moon. I wandered past my mother's lawn while she lay fast asleep. The branches had all their flowers on and the grass was green and very deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the city that I'd call my path was traveling in the spring. I tried to take my love along, but I could not take anything. Are you really lucky, or are you only hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why then I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions that were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my willy hexed. And how does love distract you from one moment to the next?
Yeah, it was good. Mhm.
Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July. we were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand, on this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe, they just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash, and our hearts' reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, on our back. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us, fallen spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the bravest light, underneath the BNC skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Oh yeah.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game, and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man.
2 joints a night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints, I didn't even gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
It's like, yeah, I can never tell if he's saying like he's getting 10,000 points after or he can't get 10,000 points after 2.
How's you like the cover, Bear?
Yes, I do. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. Right.
Okay.
Yes, I like the cover.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or by it left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or by it left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight sleep. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Yes, I like the cover.
You know, the colors.
I like the blue.
Yeah, the nice blue, a real classic blue. Yeah.
Green.
I like the blue. I like the blue.
The way it is.
Kind of remind me of Back to the Future a little bit. You know, some of the posters and stuff that was on the Back to the Future.
Is it this one you like, Mama Bill? Or
Blue.
What's the buff blue?
That blue.
Bottom one, this one.
Yep.
That's the one we're having.
Yeah, I remember the Enchantment Under the Sea dance. You know, I think they had. I can't remember.
I feel a zombie song coming along.
With lips so soft, inviting to the touch, my heart calms down when you kiss me, hush. With hands so gentle, igniting a fire, your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile so bright. In your arms I find my delight. Years of splendor, a fairy tale dream. In your love I found the missing scene. It's the start of something sweet and true, in a world filled with me and you. Laughter and love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me. Kiss me.
You go over there.
Nice. Yeah, I like that one.
You said you finished?
Yeah.
Last bit. So, is this your screen? Am I sharing your video? Right.
Well, you didn't lose timing.
No, the timing might get adjusted a little bit again because what I want to show you is.
I went and changed the timing back.
Right, okay, no worries.
Ones we lost.
Right, so what I was going to show you is transitions. So when you went, for example, this video here, there's two videos here. One of them needs to get removed, and the other one needs to get adjusted.
Oh, oh shit! I thought I dropped it.
All right.
Yep.
We can fix it. So, and there's another thing here. So you see from this video here, right? If you play this video, and it will transition from one to the other. And it takes about half a second. It takes a couple of seconds from this side, a couple of seconds from that side, and it will squash them together. All right. So when you go over here, it will just go, because there's no transition. It will just go clump, boom. A big clump. There's no transition. So there's loads of different types of transitions, right? That you can use from the templates here.
Okay.
There's none, obviously. Dissolve, basically, it dissolves from one image to the other.
Okay.
This one slides from one image to the other. This one, circle, wipe, right? You see it.
All right.
This one is a color swipe. This one's line wipe. This one's match move, which is one I always use because it's easier. And then this one here is like a flow slide. This one stacks on top of each other, and this one just chomps in there. Right. So what I've used is on the others is match move. So if I click here, match move, right, and then apply, or I can just click. I don't have to go one by one for each video frame. I could just go apply between all pages, and it will automatically do it, all of them. And it's adjusted your video a little bit, but it hasn't done anything. It might be a little bit of timing here and there. It might be able to adjust, but it's only half a second, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not going to kill the video too much. There's a beginning to this. Let me just move this up a little bit. So there's a little bit at the end. I think. Come on. So. Okay. And then we can just do the audio effects. So from the beginning, it will fade in and fade out. You know, sometimes we've got some of these videos, they're just too clunky, like this one is a bit too. So if we fade in, we can fade 2 seconds into it or up to 5 seconds. So for instance, we can do 2 seconds in, it will sound like I don't know, can you hear my audio?
Yep.
It's quite loud, it's only 2 second fade. If I do adjust the fade some more up to 5 seconds, and see how it sounds. So the first bit of the clip here, which is only a picture anyway, it's not a video file. Just right? And then at the end, to the end of the audio file, you fade out, which doesn't look like there's much going on. But anyway, the last beat is here. Okay. And then the last beat.
Okay.
That's the lyric. If I fade out half a second to the end, 5 seconds to the end. Right,
Okay.
so that catches the last beat there. So if I press play from there,
Okay.
right, and then I'll add one of these video clips here for the YouTube, which is about 20 seconds or something. And I'll change my shit over here. Oh man, the more images I add, I'm gonna have to add these images again so they're at the top, so I don't have to keep scrolling down. And then it was oh, I can't remember, it's BNC or something. No video. And then oh yeah. So hot where I am. One of those. One of those.
You're looking over there, Inferno.
Hey. He's looking over here. I see 5 people over here. I mean, one me, but yeah.
I didn't even think about leaving an opening page.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have to do any of this. I could just, you know what? I ain't going to do any of this. We don't even need to do any of this. Let's go in the bin. And then what I'll do is I'll add page, move it to the front, and mess about with your audio a little bit. And It's the transition. And then here, I could just copy this one. Biggity. Doggone it.
Dag nabbit? Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know I could speak American, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like what is that? 50s and Western, 40s, 50s Westerns kind of use those. Dag nabbit and doggone it, you know.
There you go. That should be one of those.
Like over yonder, you know, like that, you know that one, right?
That one. Over yonder, over there.
Over yonder. It's like, where did that word even come from? Yeah, especially American English, you know, because it's like, you know, it's so funny. I actually worked for this, you know, Chinese lady, right? And she told me that, you know, she went to college and learned English and, you know, can understand, you know, everything, all that quite well. But it was just funny that, you know, for as educated and all that she still could not speak, you know, like an American does, you know. It's funny. You know, she still had an accent. It's because of Americans. It's a certain way, I guess, you know. The way we mangle words, you know. It's like we don't know how we mangle words, you know. And yeah, the best one is aluminum, right, man? So you ever trying to say you know aluminum? You know, getting used to saying that. You know?
Aluminum or aluminium?
Oh no. I mean, I'm saying like you know we say aluminum. I mean we say aluminum, but I've been trying to get used to saying you know saying aluminium. You know,
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's funny.
You know, it's amazing what you can do with some aluminum. You could
Well,
wrap your chicken. You could wrap your chicken with some aluminum tin foil, and it will cook nicely. But if you wrap yourself in aluminium tin foil and you fly through the Van Halen radiation belt that exceeds more than 18,000 degrees Celsius, you will be fine.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, the chicken's fucked in the oven, right, under 300 degrees temperature, but 18,000 degrees temperature up in space, right? Your aluminium's gonna protect your ass, mate, and it's gonna fix you, and you're fine. And you can go through it not once, but twice. You know what? Go round again. You'll be safe, motherfuckers. You know what? Piss on me and call it rain. These are not the droids you are looking for.
Well, there's a tractor trailer that is tipped over. There's got plenty of probably aluminum that's going to be for the taking.
You know what I need? I need a
What's that?
fucking shelter.
Hey, what? They kind of cut out right at the end. Well,
I need a couple of spliffs. Couple of
oh,
joints.
okay, yeah.
Blunts. Couple of fucking juicy junk. Fucking
The
blunts.
patties. Yeah, get some
Fucking
patties
well.
in there.
No.
It already says things there. I should put, what should I put here? Yeah,
Well, you get your logo on there.
It's already here. Thanks for watching. Thank you. I'll just leave it now. That's fine. And then what's the minute? Total minutes now is 2:48. It still needs to be longer. Okay. Bloody thing's too short, man.
Too short.
Bloody hell, man.
Well, I mean, really, the songs from that era were like 2 minutes to 2.5 minutes. So, I mean, really, it's kind of fitting, really.
Well, there's one thing we can do is we can stretch the outro, okay, as long as we want it. We're gonna make it. Yeah. What do they do?
Yeah, all those songs, especially the radio songs, they couldn't have them longer than 2.5 minutes because the way the radio did. Gotta squeeze them in, and then get those commercials.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be too fucking long, Fuck it. Just...
Yeah, I think that's the first time about the 60s that was cool. That you could start hearing songs that were like 5 minutes and 7 minutes long on the radio. Not the first time,
Motherfucker here. All right, man.
Motherfucker.
We're good. I have to do anything else. The rest of it, I'll do it inside YouTube. I'll just set this up inside YouTube. Make it run for a minute. So for 9 seconds, it would just show like this, and then for the rest of the minute, show what YouTube, what's best for you or something, what you haven't seen, and then it will recommend playlist.
Graham? So, Graham?
Hello, Grammy.
Hello. And who's here?
Wait, what is that?
It's everyone except for me.
You're not here, are you? Okay. Well, the boss is in the house. You know,
No,
so.
no. Hang on. You is here. Me is
It's like, yeah,
not
the real boss. Yeah, the real boss already left.
I am the real boss. I turn up when I feel like it and do and say
No,
what
she
I want.
was tired. She said she was tired. She's going to go to sleep. She said she was asleep. We'll see us later. What's going on, Grim? You're right. You're
Mellows.
just getting up.
Mellows. Anyway, right now I've got rid of the tyrant, so-called.
There you go.
You're back. Just remember who the real boss is.
There you go.
My back is fucked. Leave it out of this.
Look, Dr. Doom, behave yourself. Just for once. You know? Anyway.
Just try it.
Mrs. Reaper is lurking somewhere. She may turn up again, she may not.
I mean, you carry on behaving like that, she's going to have to come up here and sort you out.
Yeah, right.
You're going to have to be careful what you say now, isn't it?
Wingle, how are you doing? Oh, listen.
Change the subject. I love the way he changes the subject. You see? you know, support's going to make a new song about that, right?
I'm still waiting for support to do a Grim Reaper song.
Don't worry, it's in the pipe. It's got stuck.
Hi.
Oh, hello. The real boss isn't here yet. Bad one. Allegedly. How you doing, Mama Bear? How you doing?
The acting boss is here to dictate.
It's in the back chat.
Okay. Mama Bear.
There we go.
1-on-1, TPP.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Right, I haven't talked to somebody sensible. How are you doing, Inferno?
Hey, Graham, what's going? Good to see you.
Okay, so now
that's-
allegedly, right? The real boss is here.
There she is.
Thank you, Mrs. Reaper. I thought I might have to, get a bit physical with him, but now you're here, you can take care of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
See how he behaves. Watch this, Kaz. Pay attention. He's like, no, pretending that what? Nothing happened. What are you talking about? What? What? What?
Really?
What do you mean? What you mean?
Look, the boss is here, so behave.
The real boss is here.
You gotta tighten up.
What you mean? What you mean? What?
Sorry, what was that you were saying about the real boss? We can play this all night. I don't care.
So he's going to pay for that later.
I add you and they remove you. Mrs. Reaper.
Liar.
Mrs. Reaper. Good to see you on stage.
It was a Mama Bear did it.
Thank you. I did not.
And welcome to my show. I rule the roost.
Morning, guys. Hi, Inferno.
Hey, Reaper. How you doing? Good to see you.
Right. Thank you. It's good to see
Yeah.
you too, Inferno.
It's always good. It's always good when the other half's around. Honestly.
When, yeah. Special guest.
I like that. Who's a special guest? Mr. Reaper.
I am not just a special guest. I run the show.
He's the special
I
guest.
own the show.
I am the special guest. What's up, man?
He's the special guest on his own show.
yeah. I am
Absolutely.
the special guest.
It's all about me. It's my show, all right? Fucking yeah.
I run the show.
And we're introducing our new guest. And guess what? It's me.
It's me.
Welcome,
Ladies
Grim
and
Reaper.
gentlemen.
Oh, thank you very much, Grim Reaper. You're such a great host. You're brilliant. You're so
Yeah.
handsome.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Oi. Know your role. Shut your face. Don't give a shit. Thank you. Mm-hmm. And welcome to the shit show.
Yeah. I'm so glad you can see me. Yeah.
Anyway, here, I'm going to just in case Hippie is around, right? Here's a new song for you.
Mr. Hippie walks so frail. Mrs. Hippie's down the trail. Dogs are barking for a spell. Forest stories we can tell. Sunlight dancing through the trees. Breezes whispering melodies. Dogs in front with steady ease. Guarding all from mysteries. Hippie hearts and loving souls. Through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go. Harmony, sweet glow. Echoes of a gentle time. Birds are singing in their prime. Dogs unguarded, so sublime. Peaceful hearts in perfect rhyme. Hippie hearts and loving souls. Through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go. Harmony, sweet glow. Of a gentle time. Birds are singing in their prime. Dogs unguarded, so sublime. Peaceful hearts in perfect rhyme. Hippie hearts and loving souls. Through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go. Harmony, sweet glow. Strangers stare, but dogs stand tall. In the woods they feel it all. Mr. and Mrs. Hippie love will never fall. Together strong through every call. Loving souls, through the woods they stroll. Dogs protecting as they go. Harmony, sweet glow.
Mr. Hippie.
Yeah, that's it. A happy song.
Yeah, well, he likes taking his dogs for a walk, and yeah, he takes Mrs. Hippie with him just in case he falls because he's so frail these days.
Oh, I see.
He's suffering at the moment.
I know. He's married. I know that feeling.
Are you trying to say you suffer, Mr. Reaper? There's a cure. It's called divorce.
Yeah, works for me. It's a bit expensive, but decapitation's good. That's even cheaper.
It'd break your heart if I divorced you.
If we could go back in time to the days of Henry VIII.
Yeah, really.
Before he changed religion.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why we ended up with the Church of England, There was a reason.
Like he had gout, right? Disney for dinner. Forever did.
We've got 27 days before the government may possibly shut down here in the U.S.
What? Sorry, what? 27 days before they allowed decapitation of your other half.
Well, they're trying to push the SAFE Act through.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood.
It's where every voter has to show ID. Trying to push it through on the next budget.
Before there's a change in government.
So we'll see. We'll see if they push it through the next budget. Or if Johnson folds. We shall see.
Anyway, all joking apart, Mellows, what you been up to? Oh, muted for a change. He must be stuffing his face.
Yeah.
Nicholas.
I think he's still going good.
It's just editing this video.
Put it back up, you want.
Probably moved again. Kept moving on that one spot.
Nicholas is muted. He may have even fallen asleep.
Yeah, we haven't heard from him in a while.
I did my first video.
Hey, Mellows, I like what you're doing. It's just a shame that nobody else can see it.
It is.
Can't see the writing underneath. I know I won't.
Hi, Bryce.
Hey, Bryce. How you doing?
Bryce. Good to see you.
Evening.
You spell high here. H-I-G. Hey.
It just says.
Okay. Hey, it's a cake. Is it 420? Somewhere.
I did my first video.
Along with the song, you mean over?
No, it's Jenny did. Mellows wrote the song.
Okay.
It's
So
Jenny's
yeah, but
poetry.
But your first one that you put together yourself, you're saying though, right?
Jenny's poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Mellows wrote the song.
Mm-hmm.
And I produced it.
Let's see. Yeah.
I shot the first video. I did video for my niece, but I did it on a different format.
Yeah, I need to get a few more. Yeah, so far I only have like 2 good songs so far. So
This is the first time working on this format.
Mm-hmm.
And this format's a lot easier than the other one I did. Now I figured it out. And Mel also showed me a couple more tricks on it. And it's getting easier to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
How to do it.
Yeah, just a few clicks. That's all it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up to the final hour of the show.
And
If you got any requests for music, please put it in the chat and we'll see what we can sort out.
and it's learning how to use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It ain't cool if you don't know how to use it.
Just learning how to use it is the other thing. And now Mo showed me a couple on this one, and I've got another one I just got to redo a little bit, and I'll have a second one ready for him after I rework it in the morning. Here's the traffic. They shut down the highway. Goes the traffic bed out. They shut down the interstate. They had a tractor trailer roll over it just below the house.
Should I go for a song? Any song of?
Guess nobody's got to pick, so I guess Grim gets to pick it.
What, me?
Oh, I bet you Mrs. Grimm's just about going bonkers not being able to vape in the hospital.
Allegedly.
Who says I'm not vaping?
All I said was allegedly.
She's hiding in the bathroom.
I'm not even doing that. I'm laying in bed with my vape.
Laying in bed with her vape. Her private room.
That's the one.
That's the reason why you'll find an echo every now and again. No other reason. Depends on various reasons. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I remember now. Uploading a new song onto the Reaper. This will be interesting for me. See whether or not YouTube says you can't put that up because of copyright. Even though it's a cover.
With lips so soft, inviting to the touch.
My heart calms down when you kiss me. Hush. With hands so gentle, igniting the fire. Your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile's so bright. In your arms I find my delight. Years of splendor, a fairy tale dream. In your love I found a missing scene. If the star of sunbeams, sweet and true, in a world filled with me and you, laughter and love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me.
I'm just going to go and find a bucket.
It wasn't in stereo, but hey, you know.
Well, not bad, I don't think.
What was that? Mama Bear Doesn't Think. There's a song in there somewhere.
All right. And then the ending. It's a bit long. We'll bring it up to 333. There you go. And that's that. There's your preview. Maybe released for tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
Or day later on.
Later on today when you've opened up.
6 and 7 is when we will be premiering our songs. So stay tuned, everybody. 6 and 7 o'clock. I'm going to try to release at least 2 songs every day for the next month.
Oh, I will do my best to listen in.
Yeah, I'll be there. It's till Tuesday for me, though. 11.
Yeah, remember, all times are subject to change and are based on UK timings.
Well, by God, back 1978, I was in labor at this time.
Oh,
And the doctor sent me home.
Sounds like a good idea.
No, it wasn't a good idea.
You could be in pain at home, not here.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll deliver you the 14th on your scheduled induction day. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mama Bear reminiscing in the past, and she remembers it so well because of the pain.
Yeah.
For the next 18 years.
I remember it so well because I gave birth in the elevator.
Nice. So you had a lift.
Yeah. I remember it so well because I had an ambulance right to the hospital because I knew I wasn't going to make it.
How's that?
I was fast and furious.
I was born through C-section. You know myself.
She
Yeah, mom
decided
couldn't.
she was coming quick.
It just tore me out of there.
My dad's sister was an OB doctor, and I had seen her a couple hours before. She looked at me and she says, "You are not going to last till the 14th." She felt my stomach and she says, "You're going within the next few hours." She says, "You're not going to last." She says, "You're harder than a rock." She says, "You're in labor." I went to my mom and dad's and I was hungry, so I got something to eat. I laid down on my mother's bed and I felt something. And I got up and I ran to the bathroom and I didn't make it. My water broke. I made it as far as my sister's, 6 miles away. I was in full-blown labor.
My stepdaughter's birthday today as well.
And we were 3 minutes apart. She came fast and furious on Labor Day. She is what you call a Labor Day.
Now, this is interesting. Remember me playing the time warp the other day?
Yeah.
Apparently, I got a copyright claim on it, even though it is not. It was an original content and a cover.
Is that what we all got copyrighted on?
So I only found that out because I've uploaded it onto my channel. And it says, "Oh, by the way, there's a copyright claim for you."
That might be the same one that, and Mellows and Mama Bear got too, right?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't a copyright. It was.
It's a claim.
It was. Wasn't a claim. It was. It wasn't a strike. It was a claim, not a strike.
Yeah. I did say it was quite very close to the original.
Yeah, but I mean, come on.
But at the end of the day, it was AI generated.
Yeah. So, is there a way of telling that the thing should tell that or see that? I don't know.
Bloody YouTube! You're still number one as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I'm kind of just a YouTube guy myself. That's really all I'm really on.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything I watch. Yeah. Watch, do, or whatever is pretty much YouTube.
They're number one, all right.
You got any audits to watch?
Right there.
Yeah,
Well, probably you find one. We put it on. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you know what, guys? I guess it's about that time. I should probably head on. With Mellows, great to see you, man. As usual, Mama Bear, Grim,
Let's see.
Mrs. Reaper is good to see everyone.
Good to
Thanks.
see you, Reaper.
All right, yeah, y'all have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, have fun. See you tomorrow, my friend.
Okay, thank you. All right, take care.
Take care, man.
See you, mate.
Take care, man.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Redacted just dropped one.
Who?
No one is safe. America needs to arm themselves now. ICE agents warn. Why is ICE agents warning now?
And that was the report that Natalie and Clayton was playing earlier. The ICE agent was saying that
They dropped it 3 hours ago. They're hiding a massive USO based in Antarctica.
Hello, Ed.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, Mama Bear.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing, bro?
I've just been cleaning up the backyard, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
What I've been doing all day.
Getting rid of the chicken shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I resowed all the fucking lawn. It's starting to come up slowly.
Oh, you got to show him the chicken.
Oh, see the chickens?
Yeah, playing the chicken.
Oh, we got to
Number 5.
chicken.
It's on 5.
Oh, where's our chicken?
It's on number 5.
Number 5?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Dragon. How you doing?
Oh, hold on. I gotta take this off. Hold on. Hey, is this your chicken?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
You didn't see it.
I've seen it before.
Oh.
Funny, actually.
Yeah, the chicken smokes as well.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
These little munchkins. Oh. What are you doing?
Long time no see, Dragon. Glad you're doing well.
Hi, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
I shorten your name and everyone follows suit. Brilliant.
I got 11 eggs today. Every one of them put an egg out. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, almost a dozen.
Yeah, almost a dozen. Have a look at this, guys. You're going to spin the fuck out. Look at this. There's my bird killer. The fucking size of this thing.
Well,
I bet that was painful.
That's a normal egg. Fuck me, man.
Wow.
Hello, how are you?
Must be.
Actually, on the scales. Have a look. Let's have a look. Watch.
Is that a double yolk? Is it a double yolk?
Yeah, for sure. Guaranteed. All right. I'll put a normal egg on there.
Okay, you gotta go to the private chat to get the link, honey.
They're around about 70 grams. Like most of them are around that mark. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And then I'll put this one on.
Oh, nice.
Egg for days.
I bet you must be sick of eating eggs.
I don't eat them, really. Every now and then I might have some scrambled eggs. But I give most of them away, to be honest, Mellows.
Yeah.
I mean, my parents, my boy loves them. My youngest boy loves eggs. He'll fucking eat 6 in the morning, man.
Hi,
Nice day, Mel.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Hey, Dragon.
Not too windy.
Hey, Dragon.
Hey, Grim.
I think he's got me fucking busy.
That's the so-called real boss.
Hey, I commented. Hey, Grim. I commented on the video that you put out.
Yeah, saw it. Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, love. What have you been up to, Grim?
Not a lot, really. Looking after Mrs. Reaper. That's about all, really.
Mm.
While she's over in a private room in hospital, living life to their full.
I'm so sorry, love.
Having a rest from me, that's what it is. Apparently, I'm driving her there.
I'll be home soon.
I mean, I
went Saturday to a funeral. So, fun.
I went to a funeral and ended up in hospital.
You didn't go?
That's what I'm saying. I went to a funeral and ended up in hospital.
Right.
That reminds me, I need to sort out that recording for you.
Well, I'm praying for you and Mrs. Reaper.
Thank you, Dragon. Much appreciated.
That's what friends are for, Mrs. Reaper.
That's what I love about the network. Doesn't matter where you are, there's always somebody looking after you one way or another and making sure that you're okay.
Yes.
And when you know, they give you support.
Right? Yeah, I'm still doing my diamond art and that.
I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. You still do your art?
Yes, I am.
I did catch one of your lives recently.
I haven't been live recently.
Well, maybe it was.
I haven't been live since back in March.
Oh, that'll probably be when I saw it. One day rolls into another for me. I always every month rolls in as well. You know.
Yeah, there's new shorts up on my channel that what I've done
I did one with a woman and a crystal ball and a dragon and that, and then I did a great big one of an owl like in the woods, and I had a pentagram and that.
Maybe that's what I saw. It could
Yeah.
have been a show.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But I haven't. I mean, I know I haven't spoken to you for some time.
No, I know. I've been so busy.
It's good to know that you're okay. Anyway, that's the important thing.
Yeah. Well, I lost my mom last year. Well, the 23rd of July was my dad's birthday, who's gone, and the next day I get a text message from my uncle saying that my mom's mother passed away. Well, the week after that, the 29th of July, my cousin lost her daughter that was 34 years old fighting for her life. So
Oh dear.
that's the funeral I had to go to Saturday.
I'm sorry to hear about the problems.
I deal with it day by day. Yep. But other than that, I'm okay. Everybody else is muted. So funny. Oh my.
Well, Mrs. Reaper's gone to get herself a coffee. Nick has fallen asleep.
Oh no. Oh, so bad.
Mellows is unmuted. AA's around. He's muted. He's probably doing something with his chickens or looking after them.
We missed 420 again.
Oh well, it's always 420.
Oh my God. You've been live for 9 hours, Reaper?
Well, the show has. I haven't.
I was going to say, holy shit.
It's daily.
Just saying, love.
Yeah. Mellows and Mama Bear have been running this. They just linked Reaper channel in, Network channel in.
Oh yeah,
We're all part and parcel.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it where all the guys are live up on panel except you, and I'm like, oh, I guess you guys all took over Reaper's channel. Holy shit! Damn. Okay.
This is the wonderful thing about having a network of people.
Yeah, I know.
No.
And that, and I'm teasing too. Gotta make somebody laugh somewhere.
Mellows is usually busy making up, producing records.
Oh yeah.
Things have moved on so quickly. The landscape has changed. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you'll love it because there's no drama.
I know.
There's only tyrants on the panel. That's it. I'm the biggest tyrant going because if they don't sort it, I do.
Sirens in a world so violent. Would you be a tyrant? If I gave you power, would you take it all?
Okay.
Look me in my iris. I can read your silence when everything's quiet. You're my peace and quiet. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne, but what would you do with all that control? I don't wanna come down. Keep spinning me round and round and round and round.
like this, but I'm trying to figure out who's playing it.
I disappear like El Chapo. So you said you would cut off the whole world if little old me would be yours. Well, míralo. Papi está rico, papi está guapo. The world's been asking us to lose control. All we ever do is French like Brigitte Bardot. All around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. Know you want what you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Baby, dímelo, 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 dímelo. Boy, you're driving me crazy. Although I say nothing can faze me. Place the spark in my life back. Now I wanna show you how I think that. Don't think you can lie. I can see through your mind. Don't lose this. We had it all around we go. Your loving is like a kaleidoscope. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Wanna seize the throne. Know you want what you do with all that control. I don't wanna come down, keep spinning me round and round and round and round and round. Going around and around and around, going down, down, down. We're going round and around and around, going down, down, down.
I like it, but I was trying to figure out who was playing it.
It's a new BNC release. It's not even
I
been
like
released.
it.
Yeah, it's will be released this week or this month at least.
I like it.
Oh, we got more where that came from.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, fasten your pants and strap on tight. We're going for a bumpy ride.
Would you fall asleep, Reaper?
No, still there.
Niggas are contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on a missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Right?
Yeah.
Siempre.
It's just killed it, isn't it? Fuck. AI, man. You know, it's gonna take over. You know, when I die, I want to be reincarnated as an AI.
Oh, you do, huh?
No, not really.
I was going to say, what do you mean when you die? You already are. You are an official our imagination, sir. You really don't exist.
Reaper was going to say something.
It's a shitty idea, that is. I'd have to join Musk's Neuralink project and just upload all my everything I know. I'd have to upload probably the.
If you died, Mellows, if you died, why would you want to fucking come back to this fucking earth? It's fucked.
Well, I wouldn't be here. It would be just my memories, right?
Yeah, but it'd be very, very small amount of space needed.
Oh, damn.
Memories, man, not something else.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you were talking about your brain content.
A lot of memories. All three.
Tell you what, if I was able to come back, I wouldn't come back as a human. I'd come back as a dolphin, man.
Dolphin?
Yeah, man. Only have a fucking animal that likes fucking sex for pleasure. You know?
Dolphins have got it good, bro. With all those fishing nets and pollution in the seas and shit. You know what I mean? You think dolphins have got it good? All that pollution. Sonar and shit. You know what I mean?
They're the only ones that have sex for pleasure, apart from us.
Wow.
Okay.
You ever seen the video of a dolphin fucking?
He does breed chickens, for fuck's sake. What else do you want him to think about? He's one track mind, bro. He's in the breeding phase of his life.
I wouldn't come back as a chicken to death. Fuck those things, man. That's stupid. So fucking stupid. A chicken, right? It's pissing down rain and it'll walk out in the rain and it'll sit there, no problems. This is all good. You put the fucking hose on the cunt, it plucks off straight away. What's the difference? It's stupid animals. Follow it. Wait. Stop scratching.
The perfect song just for the occasion.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie. What's in your head, Zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie. What's in your head, zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, 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 got it all.
Well, it
I
seems
like
like
that.
people are disappearing. I think people are getting tired.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah, I do actually.
You like what we done to it? Most people don't like what we do to their song.
Thanks, guys.
I actually,
Was it mellow?
I like it.
No, thanks, Greg.
You're
Nice.
welcome.
I'll take
I'm
the
just
credit.
being honest.
You take the credit for anything. You're just an AI. You're not real.
I've got an AI for that.
You're programmed. I programmed you. Just remember that.
You did, Reaper?
Everybody on here is programmed.
Oh, okay. You think so, sweetie? All right.
There is only one boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're being programmed. You're being programmed subconsciously every fucking day.
Yep, totally agree. I
Hey, Deepo, there's only one boss and I'm it.
yeah, allegedly.
No allegedly about. When I say jump, you jump.
No, I just say how high.
Well, Mrs. Reaper,
I asked
guess
why.
you've been giving Grim Reaper a swift kick in the ass. I take it.
Yeah.
How much do they cost, by the way? Can I buy one?
What, kicking the ass?
For you.
You notice the truth comes out when she's in the hospital, she starts telling the truth.
If you ever need one, mate, I'll be more than happy to donate.
You notice that, don't you?
Mellows.
Oh, Mama Bear, I like your gaming chair. I have one too as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I love
I
mine
have
too.
I love my gaming chair.
You know what? I really do love the fact that certain people have, they just have this illusion of and imagination that they're in charge of me, the Reaper.
Reaper, I'm only picking on you out of love.
Happy life.
Are we ever going to be able to move past this point, Grim?
Not while there's women on the bleeding channel. No chance, because they always have this illusion of grandeur.
Grim, I'm only picking on you out of love.
See what I mean? One starts, the all starts. It's like a broken record.
And I haven't talked to you in a while, so yeah.
I know, it's a pleasure, Dragon. Honestly.
Well, I can hit the exit button and leave.
Go for it. Leave.
No,
Mama Bear, don't. No.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Exactly.
Hey, be nice now.
I have my own channel.
Yep. No one's stopping you. See you later.
How rude.
Very.
Reaper, behave yourself.
Never. Never.
I wasn't hosting.
I officially am staying out of it.
The power.
Mellows, I need to have a chat with you privately at some stage.
Reaper, now be nice.
Yeah, I'm out of this one, man. I'm just.
You're right, you are.
Oh, Reaper. You smart ass.
I am. Dragon, you know I can if I wanted to. Bye. Oh, no, sorry. I won't do that.
You wouldn't do that to me. No, my friend. You would not.
How much does it cost to run a panel?
You know what? I love a challenge.
You're an ass.
I know.
Dollars. How much does it cost to run a pedal?
How much
Is it
does
like
cost
$20 a
to
month? Is it?
Oh, what, on StreamYard?
Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think the basic, the first package is around $20 a month.
$20 a month. Okay.
Yeah.
At the moment, I've had
At the moment,
notification that there's some changes coming, including prices. However, existing long-term customers won't be affected by it.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, we won't.
No, you can stream to multiple platforms from it, can't you?
Yeah.
Premium. Or,
Yeah, see, I only pay.
Three. I think
Yeah,
you can
see,
stream
I
to
pay
three.
$25 a month for StreamYard.
Yeah.
So how many can you stream to?
Three.
3 platforms. And if you haven't got the paid, you can only just do it one, yeah?
Just one, yeah. Well, you can stream to 3, and then you can allow others to connect to you. I think it's a maximum of 3 on the first one. I'm not sure. But total would be like 6 connections. You know what I mean? Your 3 internal connections, and then 3 other people can connect to you. I think. At least that's how it is over here. I get maximum 8 internal connections, and then I get another 8 that can connect to me. Plus, I use Restream as well, which gives me another 2 free.
I might have to sit down and have a chat to you about something soon, Mellows, in the next couple of days. Maybe
we got some really cool stuff that are happening over the next few weeks. And I think all of us here, including, basically, we can all benefit from it, So yeah, there's a lot of cool things happening behind the scenes that obviously I can't talk about online while we're here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You get a chance, jump into Jitsi. You get a chance, Mellows, jump
That's
into Jitsi.
that's where all the magic happens, man. That is really where all the magic happens. Here you just kind of get a glimpse of what we kind of do. Do you know what I mean? As a collective. But in Jitsi is where we really get to work, where we really do the stuff, and then you hear about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if you got 2 minutes, jump over to Jitsi. I just want to quickly run something by, and then you come back. It's only going to take 2 minutes.
We'll be ending the stream in about 14 minutes anyway.
No, I'll wait until then. That's fine.
Yeah. Because it's coming up to the 10-hour mark, folks.
I'm on a mission to fuck someone up.
Uh-oh.
I'm part of that. And don't even know what you're referring to.
No, you can come over and listen to what's going on, but I want to fucking ruin this guy's channel.
I've got to say, though, this is not something that I actively get involved in. Pretty much will help.
I just don't like people stealing other people's content.
No, I mean, I will help anyone with almost anything, but when it comes to hurting other people, even if I don't like them, that's not something.
No, Mellows. What it is down to is this: is someone stealing people's content and running it on a different platform. I've worked out that if I run on this other platform
wait another 10 minutes and we can chat over there.
Yeah.
No dramas.
Yeah.
No dramas.
We don't. But yeah, but that's what we don't do
It's
here.
is open, by the way, so if you want to jump in there, we can. We're about to wrap this up anyway. A couple of calls, a couple of laughs, and we'll see you on the next one, number 67.
Sounds like plagiarism, like you're referring to
Jitsi is open, by the way, so support if you want to get in now. I've got another 500 songs to make. Anyone else wants to jump in there and shoot some shit, you're welcome. Just
having fun, Mama
stream. No live streaming from Jitsi, please.
She's all like, kind of.
All right, let's play another song for Dragon Lady. Dragon Classy. Is it Dragon Classy?
Yes.
Dragon Lady.
My channel is Dragon Classy Diamond Art, so.
Yeah, I've always called it Dragon for sure.
All right, let's see if you like this one. Let's know. Give me a rating out of 10.
Okay. Well, if you guys need me to leave, so you guys can have a private conversation, I can do that.
I try to lie to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough, but you wanna love me better. Like it is send it like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chefs. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, say yes. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Different.
Not bad, I think. Thank you, support. Thank you for that song. I think
I like that melody.
that was an Estelle song, wasn't it? That was. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Grim's quiet as a church mouse.
Music always brings everybody down as well. Just jills everyone out.
I'm actually working on a new track at the moment.
Thank God.
You are Reaper?
Yeah.
When you're done, you're gonna have to send it to me privately. I want to hear that.
You'll have to go to BNC Records. We have lots of tracks on there.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, Mallows. What's BNC stand for?
Bust the Nut Crew.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
No.
You didn't know that?
Nope. No. I've been absent for a while.
You know,
Bust the Nut.
actually, it's BNC and BTB. Officially, I must be probably I've got to be the. I don't know. It's who's the. We've got to ask the president. We've got to ask the president who is the Grand Master of the BTB chapter.
You mean the MC?
No, because there's a BTB chapter as well.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know about the BTB?
No.
Oh shit! Where's that song? Let's see if we can find this song.
All these different groups, it makes life so confusing.
I'm new to all this. I didn't know about any of this.
From UK to skies, middle in the mix. Grim gonna fix, BBA on the sticks. New York in the vibe, BNC worldwide. Vince got the game, BX brings the flame. BTBB on the rise, from UK to skies. Mellow in the mix, Grim got the fix, BBA on
I like
the sticks.
this.
New York in the vibe, BNC worldwide. Vince got the game, BX brings the flame. BTBB on the rise, from UK to skies. Mellow in the mix, Grim got a fix, BBA hold the sticks. BTB, BNC, life we live so free. BTB for life, BNC for life, bond that
I like
comes
the
the knife.
background.
Tommy V's wisdom flow, Rio runs the show. Wonder Vega and more, cruise out to score. Australia in the house, Nathan never bows. Big Knox takes the scene, living the dream. 100k strong we stand, united across the land. Lifestyle to the core, forever wanting more. BTB on the rise, from UK to skies. Mellow in the mix, Grim got the fix, BBA on the sticks. New York in the vibe, BNC worldwide. Vince got the game, BX brings the flame. BTBB on the rise, from UK to skies. Mellow in the mix, Grim got a fix, BBA hold the sticks. New York in the vibe, BNC worldwide. Vince got the game, BX brings the flame.
It was actually
BTBB on the rise, from UK to skies. Mellow in the mix, Grim got a fix, BBA hold the sticks.
Mama Bear, does yours have the massage in that?
No.
Mine does.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
BTB UK, Melbourne, BBA, banging the bishop, no delay. Worldwide they roam, bust a big nuts, call it home. Live a life paying alone, best cats got them in the zone. BTB, like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way. The streets to the fame, BTB making a name. No one ever stays the same, in this life it's just a game. London to the worldwide, crew's got ladies by their side. Mellow Green BBA with pride, riding high can't hide. BTB like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way. Banging the bishop all the way. Banging the bishop all the way. From the streets to the world, BTB making a name. No one ever stays the same, in this life it's just a game. London to the worldwide, crew's got ladies by their side. Mellow Green BBA with pride, riding high can't hide. BTB like what they say, sexy ladies come to play. Smoking, chilling every day, banging the bishop all the way.
Oh, damn. I see you tried to change your picture there, Graham.
That's live.
And that's the origin of BNC, basically.
Oh, cool.
In one, and BTB. BTB
Nice.
is the British chapter, you know, banging the bishop. So you got the
I
busting up
didn't know
crew,
that.
bashing the bishop. You've never heard of banging the bishop?
Banging the bishop.
Yeah, bashing the bishop.
Ah,
No.
okay.
Okay, it's a slang term for busting nuts, basically.
Ah, I see.
Very educational, this program, which unfortunately is heading
It
towards
originally, the name originally started as a jest, a joke, and then it escalated into a movement, and now into a record label, right? So we started making songs out of it, and they were pretty good, and then we thought, fuck it up, we might as well just fucking carry on.
Nice.
I mean, look.
Roll up, deep like a cannon, no stopping. BFC stacking up, with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no fuck stop. BFC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts from Dornum, no more sober. Ghost guts from Dornum. Bust nuts from Dornum. Bust nuts from Dornum. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BFC stacking up, with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All unlocked, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth.
Oh, I like your icon, Mama Bear. That's so cute. Thank you.
Crawled on knees, this is destined to be. Crawled on knees, destined to be. BSC for life, taking over life, busting nuts for miles, world domination.
Ah, okay.
Well, we are at the 10 hour mark.
Yep, we are at the 10-hour mark now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the new panel guests. We'd love to see you again. Same time tomorrow, I suppose. Or ish.
Yeah. Can I just say the pleasure has been yours so much.
Grim, what would I do without you?
Old. Dragon, it's great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. It's been great talking to
Oh,
you.
no problem. I'll see y'all later. And nice to meet
Always,
y'all.
hey, yeah, it's always a
Nice
pleasure.
to meet you, Dragon.
Dragon, you're welcome anytime, even if I'm
I
not
know
here.
that, love.
Yes,
All right.
jump up anytime.
Yeah,
I
we're
will.
here every
See y'all
day, 10
later.
hours a day. So we'll see you all soon.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you later.
See you guys later. We'll put Nick to bed.